Okay. Hey Sharon, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are enjoying springtime. I don't know where you're located, but I hope you're having a good evening and a good early spring. I hope everything's going well for you. Hey Thelma, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. So, since I got a couple people in here, I'm sure other people will come. So, we're going to do an all signs reading. I know it's been a minute since I've been live. Hey Free Will, what's up, honey? How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's going to be an all signs reading. It's going to be what you don't see coming for April 2026. We're going to look at beginning, middle, end of the month. We're going to start with a collective message as I usually do, and then we're going to go with the birthday babes, Aries. I'm so sorry, Pisces. I was not able to go live for a little while. I took a little bit of a break. I kind of needed to. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. But I'm going to do Aries and then I'll do Pisces because I didn't do a lot of live streams during that time, which I'm pitting. So we'll do that, and then I'm going to go then go from Taurus to the rest of the zodiac signs. I will also get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. Write this down real quick. Hold on. And then we'll do, let's see, Pisces right here. What else I was going to say? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. That Mercury retrograde, honey, was not playing, but it wasn't. Some of it was actually very good. It was very peaceful, but it was also like a lot of deep self reflection. I think. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. I also been getting out. What is it? I'm probably going to say it wrong, more than likely. Hey, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Amanda, what's up? Hey, First Lady, what's up? The best medicine is water, good sleep, sunshine, eating better, whatever, right? Some of the best medicine. So I've been trying to get out in the sun. I wear my sunblock. I'm trying to, I just need some time to myself. The Mercury retrograde I felt was very deep, like very deep self-reflective, at least for me. And a lot of it was very positive, very peaceful, but it's a lot of emotional clearing, I think. At least for me it was. I don't know how that was. Oh, really? I'm so sorry. Woo, I'm so sorry. There was a little bit of that too, I think. But it was more of like, because it was in Pisces and Pisces is ruled by Neptune, it was like, well, I may like, I don't trust it. I'm also a Scorpio, so, but I've been working on that. As long as I trust myself and I trust God, that's really all that matters at the end of the day. But yeah, man, it was intense, honey. It was intense in a good way, but then it was also intense about clearing things out, I think, personally. What else? Oh, he's a Scorpio. Yeah, we can. I mean, if we're in our lower selves, I feel bad for you. If we're in our lower selves, if we get on our healing path, it takes a minute, but if we choose that, we can become we become very loving, very protective people, very loyal though. Yeah, we can be. Yeah, there's that. If we are not on our healing journey, and we can't be forced to do it, we have to act. Well, I feel like that's for everybody, but being a fixed water sign, still waters run deep and very, very deep. But we can be, stubborn. But I feel like Scorpio, because the sign of change is more transformative and will accept change, but they have to accept it on their own first. Oh, you're Leo? Yeah, honey. Y'all stubborn. But y'all are also like a beautiful sunshine, though. I do love y'all. I'm good. Is it Casey? Yeah, Casey. Sorry. I don't know how to change it back where it shows like the names, like the username, like highlighted or whatever name y'all want to go. But I have no idea how to do that still. So, but anyways, I hope everybody's doing well from the Mercury retrograde. The eclipses, though, I think we are. Are we out? No, are we post shadow Mercury retrograde right now? I think so. But the eclipses between Pisces and Virgo, that was interesting. I thought those are very interesting. I have not read for Taurus yet. I'm good. How are you, honey? All right. Anyways, let me stop talking. So we do have Pluto transiting Aquarius, and y'all know that's a generational shift. We got a lot of stuff going on in the world. Take a breath. That's part of the Pluto transiting in Aquarius. Aquarius is all about, the exiles, the friendship, humanitarianism. It's about if it's not good for everybody, then it's good for none, basically. And old systems that don't serve the greater good or include everybody, right? They have to be dealt with. And that's what Pluto energy brings in. Pluto is power, hidden hand, other people's money, governments, leadership, everything in the underworld being brought to the surface. So there's a lot of that going on. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're here, honey. So there's a lot of that. What's up, Itcha? How are you? Beautiful. How are you? Hey, Stephanie, what's up? Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I am. Got some sun. I've been trying to do that a little more. What else? So there's, and it goes a lot deeper than that. But then there's, these eclipses is not no joke, because this year is actually a karmic year. I don't know. I've been talking about this in some of my YouTube membership videos and Patreon videos, where last year, I think it was maybe like 7 or 8 months before the year ended, I was telling you guys, hey, whatever it is, if you got to take accountability for something or reveal something, or if it no longer serves you for your highest good or the highest good of all, people, places, things, patterns of behaviors, ideas, whatever it is, if it's not released or start the process of releasing, it will be forced this year. This year we have, I forget what it's called, but we have a thing going on between Neptune, Jupiter, and Saturn. It's also a stellium year. So it is being literally anything and everything's being drugged into the light. And that includes in our personal lives, in our families, our friends, ourselves, our work, systems of power, governments, companies, systems of or structures of power. So it's all about that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It is. We were just talking about how the Mercury retrograde was. Oh, happy birthday. Is your birthday on the 31st? What's today? 29th or 28th? 28th. I'm going to put you down for a quick little read because you caught me on your birthday. Hold on real quick. Let me just put you down. I'll do like 1 or 2 cards, okay? For your birthday. Here we go. Sharon. Happy birthday, honey. Baby. Aries in the house. My sister in arms. Scorpios are ruled by Mars and Pluto. So you are like the general, the leader, the conqueror by day, and Scorpios are the strategists or the assassins by night. Oh, you're welcome, honey. No problem. All right, so let's see. And then what else about there's a lot going on astrologically, okay? And then we are in the year of the fire horse. And all that is all about authenticity, freedom. Again, what no longer serves us or the greater good as a whole of humanity is being seen for what it is. We're seeing ourselves as we are. We're seeing other people as they are. And we're not allowed to look away. No more turning a blind eye. No more, you know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Hey, Monte, is it Moneta? I was gonna say Monte. Moneta Mo. Okay. Sorry. All right, let's get started. Let me just get warmed up a little bit. So just, just a rule of thumb. I guess I need to say this. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me, regarding all the readings. So I don't have to say it every time I change zodiac signs. Um, Please, take what resonates. Y'all know this. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. And it can also be somebody that know of, used to know, whomever that you're hearing this about, whatever comes out. Or, these, or, maybe it's you. I don't know. Right. But do not, whatever you do not make it fit. If it doesn't, watch tarot responsibly. And, the readings are not meant to be medical, psychological, relationship, financial, career, or legal advice. And these are meant to be confirmations more than anything of what you're already picking up on, feeling, sensing, because I want you guys to also trust your own intuition, first and foremost, by all means. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's get in with the collective. Oh, if you want a super chat, they are available. Pricing is pinned at the top. I gave Sharon a 2-card little thing because she's always in here when I'm been going live, and it happens to be her birthday. So I do that for the people I can catch. You know what I mean? What else? When I can catch them. Oh, let's see. What was I going to say? Oh, if you want a private person reading, my email and websites down below. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. Okay, there's that. All right, let's go collective, baby. This is all signs, all placements of the collective. Let's see. Where am I at? Where I changed the time? Where is it? Okay, they updated it. Okay, I see it now. They moved it around. Okay. All right, so collective. What is it that you don't see coming for April? Beginning, middle, and end. All right, I got something so I don't lick my fingers, so I can actually grip the cards. I know, it's kind of gross. It's Vaseline, but we're going to try it. There we go. There we go. All right. Hey, Tom, what's up, honey? All right, here we go. So, collective, we have, I'm not a cop, informant, or lawyer. We have fraud. We got insurance, identity, check, tax, and mortgage fraud. Change your passwords, honey. Someone may be either using your identity, which is a huge thing right now. Well, it's always been a thing, but it's like really bad right now, evidently. So you might want to make sure that you put a freeze on your. You can call like the credit bureaus wherever you are. I don't know if you are or what country you're in, or you could be anywhere, but I'm sure your country has credit bureaus. You can call them and put a freeze on it so that way people can't use your social security card, your identification numbers, whatever it is. Because someone might be trying to get lines of credit or open up credit cards in your name without your knowledge, or claiming you on their taxes. I don't read for kids. Okay, one more on that. Okay. Yeah, look, the Holy Spirit, well, I say the Holy Spirit, but it can be a higher power of your understanding. The deity, divine creator, supreme being, we got Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, and Holy Witness. So it was not missed. I don't know if you're trying to join like a church or like a religious organization. It doesn't have to be religious. It could be just like I don't know, a spiritual community even, right? By the way, I will never reach out to you first for a reading, okay? No, if someone, whether it's on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, if you see anybody that has accounts of me, report them, because mine are like, I will never reach out to you first to request that you get a reading, okay, or something like that. There could be something about that. Or this could be within family. Collective. What's that about? Look at that. Gossip, trash talking, lies. Okay. So somebody here is saying that you are a fraud, or that, I don't know. So people are saying that I don't know. People feel like you're like they're being watched, because they are. But it's not by like a ghost. I mean, if you want to call it the Holy Ghost, or an ancestor, a spirit team, a spirit guides of yours is actually watching these people. Could be up to 3, doesn't have to be. Gossip about you and talk or plan behind your back some type of fraudulent activity. So pay attention to your guides, okay? Because they may be letting you know about what's up here. Okay. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that so much. Oh, thank you. I wish I can see y'all. I can see your picture. You look so pretty too. I like your glasses. Middle of April collective, we got contracts, commitment, obligations, and agreements. Um, I wouldn't sign anything without a lawyer. I wouldn't sign crap without a lawyer. Period. Whatever this is, or you might be finding out that someone's been signing your signature, and people are like coming to you or something like that and saying, "Well, you signed this," and you're looking at it like that's not my signature. You know what I'm saying? Or if someone's bringing you like a contract or something that they want you to sign, or they're trying to rush you into signing something, that because it may not, there may be something that they're trying to slide something in there that won't be beneficial to you, collective. Okay. Okay. Well, it says spell or baneful magic, curse, or hex. Let's not get delulu. Okay. Let's not just leave with that. That could be gossip. Gossip is a very destructive yet powerful form of energy manipulation. It's not just words manipulating; it's the energy of those words. The people saying it, the people listening. Hey, hey, what's up, honey? Hey, Sean. I almost called you Rhino. What's up? How are you? Thank you. I appreciate that. So when a person is gossiping, right? The person who's actually speaking, that's why it's words, spelling, right? Words they're casting a spell energetically, whether they realize it or not. The person listening to it is also being cast upon, and the person who is being spoken about is also being cast upon. That's why it's talked about so heavily in Abrahamic, religious doctrine, like the Quran, the Bible, the Torah. That's why. Okay, there's something about that here, or somebody here is trying to like send negative energy or negative talk or negative doubts or self-talk about some type of maybe opportunity you could be getting. Don't sign something. Don't sign whatever it is. Don't sign it. Okay, look. End of the month we have pretentious, superficial, and bragger. So somebody's going around bragging about something. They feel like that they're getting away with something. I don't think so. If they were signing your signature without your knowledge, like forgery or whatever, somebody here, it's like they basically are cursing themselves because they're not. No. What's that about? Yeah, look, we got rejection, abandonment, desertion, left behind. So someone's bragging about you being rejected or whatever. Okay. Or somebody here has been going around bragging about an engagement. They get rejected at the end because all the crap they were saying about you or something. Somebody's invasion of your privacy. There's like eavesdropping, stalking. Don't get paranoid or whatever, right? But there's something weird going on there. Yeah, somebody wants to know what you know for some reason. What's up, honey? How are you? I have not done Virgo yet. I'm going in order tonight, except for Pisces. I'm going to give them after Aries. Have not done Virgo. But stick around. Let's see. What is this fraudulent activity here for the collective? Yeah, see, 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here is either taking money from you, right? Or they're trying to take your power or power of choice or power of attorney or some crap like that. Someone, if they tell you they don't have any money, they're lying to you. They're trying to hide it. Or they're trying to create some form of instability for you. King of Wands in reverse. We got, what's that? Could be Capricorn, but we got Leo strongly, but could be Aries or Sagittarius, but in reverse. This is someone who, they're a fraud. They stole money from you. This is a bully. This is someone who lacks self-control. This is someone who's very indulgent, very selfish, arrogant, prideful even. They're not a good leader. They're a bully, basically. You might be letting somebody go. Who's done that? Yeah, they badmouth the snot out of you. Page of Wands reverse, Aries. Yeah. Whatever they used or stole from you and used for something else, or they're hiding it and they don't give it to you, the Holy Spirit or their ancestor spirit team, guides, whatever, are on their ass. Like, this person's being haunted. They are literally, I don't know who, it could be inheritance that they stole that they never told you about. That was actually yours. And I hate to say this, it might be a situation where somebody didn't tell you that someone passed. This is like, no, see, look. Six of Wands in the upright. This is someone who would talk down on you. They want you to doubt yourself. Something's going to come out. Ooh. Something could come out very publicly about this person. They want recognition. They want attention. They're about to get attention, but not for the right things in April. And everybody's talking about whatever this is. What's this? Yeah, look. Yeah, they have to make a decision. Or they're trying to do something. Something could be coming out too publicly about this person because, well, that's a choice. It's a very, got Capricorn, maybe even Virgo here, but somebody here, they think that nobody saw what they've been doing for a while now, but it's being seen. This person may feel like they're being watched, but it's not like a person. They may feel like a spirit around them. They could actually feel it. Maybe they don't know what to call it. It's the Holy Ghost if they're a Christian, or it's an ancestor of yours, or you know what I mean, or it can mean their higher self. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, look, Eight of Swords in reverse. This is Gemini energy. Could even be Aquarius. Someone had to make a decision in order to keep themselves out of jail. So this is somebody who's willing to throw you or somebody else underneath the bus to save their own ass, but they're actually the ones who did whatever this fraudulent activity is. They feel like they got away with it. They didn't, because there's still evidence here. There's evidence. So this is Eight of Swords, right? In the upright is knowing something, but you can't quite prove it, right? In reverse, though, this is not overthinking it. You're actually, there's evidence to back this up that somebody here has been doing something. It's like playing both sides. Okay. And this is someone who, they want recognition for something. Hey, Yellow Butterfly, how are you, honey? Thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much, honey. If that makes any sense. It's like somebody who would accuse you of like talking out of both sides of your mouth. Meanwhile, they're double crossing not only you, but other people as well. Okay. What's this gossip about? Justice reverse. Oh, yeah. Whatever this person has said about you to others and has said about others to other people, there was an injustice here. This person's done something illegal. I'm not a cop, nor am I an attorney, but there's something weird here. Something is coming out that was well, it could be unethical. It can be, you know, someone could be receiving karma for that. The scales must always be balanced here. Someone was doing something behind the scenes to save their own ass and either throw you or another person, or maybe a few people underneath the bus to take the rap for something. But there's a piece of evidence that they did not account for. Yeah, look, there's an injustice done in a marriage or family here. Or a whole family is getting karma, including this person, for gossiping. Like, real nasty. You got Libra, Cancer. Someone's marriage isn't legal. Or somebody is, what do they call it? What is it called when you have more than, you try to have more than one spouse in different places? What is it called? I can't think of it. I can't think of the name. It's oh, you're so well. Hey, Infinite, what's up, babe? How are you? I can't think of the name. Well, I'm so glad to hear Yellow Butterfly. It's like polygamist, but like they are, yeah. Yeah, polygamy. It's not like everybody knows you're like an open relationship. This is somebody who actually is trying to live a double life, right? Or something like that. I don't know. There's some weird crap here. All right, I gotta move on then. One more on that though. Yeah, see the Two of Wands in reverse. We got Cancer, Pisces. We got Aries right here. Yeah. Someone's been trying to run from their karma. They're trying to run from themselves. They don't want to look into the mirror about what they've done to you or to others, and they can't outrun it anymore. They basically have run out of choices. They have to do the right thing, or it's going to be forced. It's big. Whatever this is a very big deal. Okay. Side note, it could be a love scammer as well, so be mindful of those. All right, middle of the month with in April, collective, we got contracts, commitment, obligations, and agreement. Don't sign nothing. Don't sign anything, okay? Please talk to a lawyer first. Yeah, Ace of Wands reverse. No, reject it. Reject this. Somebody wants you to sign something. I don't know if it's like an NDA. I don't know if it's like a separation agreement. I don't know if it's like divorce papers or like a work contract. Whatever it is, it's not really going to be in your benefit. They might try to pressure you to do it. Talk to a lawyer, please. I'm not. Yeah, look, we got the King of Pentacles in reverse. This person's greedy, or somebody that you know could be cross-watcher, or somebody you know is rejecting something, right? This is corruption. Okay, there could be two men. It could be two men fighting, or like arguing, or having to battle something out in court. Somebody here also could be finding out that they're the father, and somebody else is not. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is like corruption though, or my business embezzlement, or somebody here is finding out why something wasn't working out in a relationship. Maybe it's because somebody in their camp was doing, I mean, it might have actually worked, honestly. Like bad energy or actual spell work. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, look, someone's trying to curse somebody's finances because they got rejected in a business or in a relationship. Whatever, or something. It could be someone's own family member as well. Somebody like you. Also, there's greediness here too. Taurus energy. We got Taurus for Cap. What's that about? Yeah, Two of Cups. Or somebody here, and this could be a feminine energy, maybe that's in their masculine. Whatever, we have it all, right? There's something about corruption of relationship. Someone was paying someone to do either break up or come to me, whatever. I don't recommend anybody doing love spells, honey, because they do backfire usually. Okay. No tea, no shade of practitioners out there. Like you, I don't recommend. I don't recommend. Or somebody's going to find out the reason why they want to be with somebody. Then I don't feel like this is you. Like if this is somebody like choosing somebody else over you, they're going to find out that the person or the person that person is connected to has actually been doing that or paying for it. Or somebody in their camp, and it could be a man who's trying to break the two of y'all up or something. I don't know. It's something weird though. What's that about? High Priestess in reverse. Somebody here has the secrets out, but also someone's had a hidden agenda. This is someone who, yeah, they want support now. This is someone who has had a hidden agenda. Taurus again. It's like somebody's get back. I don't know. There's a lot of people that may not like this person, or they may not even like you, but they really don't like this person. But okay, you just might be hearing about this. What's this pretentious, superficial, and braggart energy? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I have the Seven of Swords in the upright, and I'll get those cards for that. We're going to clarify that. We got the Page of Pentacles in the upright, and then we have the Four, which is Virgo. Seven of Swords could be Aquarius or Libra for me. And we got the Four of Swords in the reverse. Libra. Could maybe be Aquarius. This is impulsivity. Somebody here is going to try to propose to somebody. This could be you, could be crosswatch, or somebody you know, to keep somebody. It's like a shut up ring. Or if this is about you, you're finding out that somebody here gave you a shut up ring. And I'm not saying that's what you deserve. I'm saying that's what they did. And they've been playing you behind your back the entire time with somebody in the family. Yeah. Ouch. What's the Seven of Swords about? Yeah. Widower in the reverse. So they want to have their cake and eat it too. Someone's been lying about something, or somebody in a family dynamic. Like, it could be an older gentleman who is like got like this weird obsession about their friend, which could be your partner or whatever. It's kind of weird. And yeah, sorrow. Or something's going to come out. Something about money being stolen. Someone did something impulsive to steal money or to hide something in a document or a legal document. What? Yeah, secret's out. Priest in reverse now. Secret's out. Someone was stealing, an older gentleman, older woman, or it could be like a family member. But also there's it's like family secrets are coming to the surface now. Yeah, messenger. Someone was also stealing someone's mail. Could be something about inheritance as well. Yeah, look, the letter again. Or the truth was in a letter that was left. Something like that. Older woman, yeah, secrets. There's secrets here. Somebody stole money from an older woman. One more. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, they did from the top. Fortune. Yeah, they did. Or they stole inheritance from you. That could be the fraud. Oh, wee. Yeah. And they're only willing to give you a little bit, right? But there is a whole bunch, back to the very beginning, there's a whole bunch that is missing. And I'm talking about a large amount of money. Whenever you could be being offered this information, like these people are buying jewelry, they're buying cars, they're buying homes, they're going on vacations, going to Disney World and shit like that, right? Off of your dime collective, or the money that was stolen from you from inheritance that you may not even know that someone passed away by. Thank you so much, Janelle. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, you better find out. Yeah, that's a look, surprise. We're pulling money out of the water. Surprise. Doctor and sweetheart. So somebody also has been trying to get conservatorship over you or somebody you know. But you're a sweetheart. This doctor, you might have been seeing for a long time, right? This doctor is going to tell you about this. I don't think they took the bribe or they took the thing or what. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, look, because somebody here wants you to stay a servant. I'm not saying you are. Like, they want to control you. They want to dominate you. They want you to do basically their bidding. And if they can't control you, right? And if they're losing the control of the narrative, then what's the other option? Finances. Oh yeah. All right. Rejection. What's that about? Yeah, Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah, somebody did not feel bad about this. I didn't lose a wink of sleep about this Gemini energy whatsoever. King of Cups in the upright. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Yeah, somebody here did not feel bad. There are 3 people here that work together that in collaboration to do this. It's all falling apart. Magician. Now, Magician in the upright isn't necessarily bad. We don't always 100% trust it, but it's not necessarily bad, right? People have been trying. You're getting good sleep here. You might have felt upset about, I don't know, it's like you've been isolated or alienated by a bunch of people because they're all on the freaking payroll off of your dime. And they don't have to pay any of that back. Jail. They can all go to jail. But you have actually been manifesting. You've been healing. You've been doing the inner work or whatever. But there could have been, what's that about? Yeah, look, taking action. This is someone who, this is like a King of Wands reverse becomes a Knight of Wands, right? This person is losing support. I feel like the ringleader of this is losing a hell of a lot of support because it's not right. Yeah, the world reverse. They're trying to manifest, or they might be trying to manifest you or manifest something to take action, either manifest another person to take action against you, or they're trying to manifest you to whatever to take action because they don't want a cycle to close out, because they don't want to lose access to whatever this is, because they know you're going to find out. You are right there. If you don't already have the document in hand, one of them, so I heard one of them, you're about to find out how corrupt, how slimy, grimy, and dirty somebody really is. Woo. Yeah, look, investigation. A lot of people involved in this. This is head over heart decisions. This is clarity. This can also be a cop. This can be a private investigator. This can be a lawyer. Someone might have gotten, or they will, the end of April, get some type of legal advice, you or them. But okay, if it's them, they're telling them you better go back and make something right, because if this comes, because it will be found out, it's going to be discovered. You cannot hide that large amount of money, right? I mean, you can, but it's going to be discovered because they didn't really cover their ass, because they were banking on you, collective, being naive. And you ain't never been naive. Sometimes you got to play the fool, so you can know what fools are trying to fool you, and that way you can get your hands on the evidence. That's letting you know. Yep. Yeah. Clarity. Yep. Someone is saying, a lawyer's like, don't come to me and talk about this. If your partner, your wife, whomever, this person comes to me and they find out that I'm holding this money, because it is legally theirs, I have to tell them, even though technically you're my client, because I'm already doing something illegal or something. There's something weird like that. It's like a whole thing going on here. Real quick, and I gotta go on Aries. There's like a whole thing going on here. What is this about, honey? They chose wrong. Here's the thing. They were trying to get you in trouble for fraud off of money that already belonged to you. Okay. I don't know how that works. Thank you so much, Infinite. I missed you, honey. I'm so glad you're back, honey. Yeah. What's that about? Yeah, it's happening now. Right now, distance horizon reverse. That's happening right now. Something's going to be, I don't know. Someone could be like, or something public. Okay. So, yeah, look, main female. Right now. Somebody has to give this to you right now, or they have to tell you right now. Beginning of April. One more on that. Wealthy man. There's an attorney. There could be a lawyer coming towards you. Not even kidding you. Wealthy man. There's someone coming towards you. Okay. Middle of the month. For whomever that's for. We got pathway, right? Transformative path. And then we got sudden wealth in reverse. Yeah. You might have people coming back around to you. Side note. Because they know that you got something coming. Someone, I'm telling you, somebody here is trying to hide it. What's that about? Yeah, community in reverse. There's a reason why people backed away from you. Because of the rumors, the gossip, the smear campaign, the slander, the gang stalking, yada, 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 right? But they also were on the payroll. There's that too. And anybody who took money from this person to keep it quiet, or whatever they were doing to keep quiet, is going to be a problem. Because we have the justice reverse. That could be a banker. That could be an estate lawyer. The wealthy man could be, a governor. It could be a politician even. And the end of the month, we got message, right, in the upright. This means sealed documents. It could be any form of communication. It could be emails, text messages, legal findings, discovery, things like that. The sealed is opened up, any form of communication, but particularly ones that have been ones that's been sealed or hidden. Ooh, official person in reverse. So someone's really been trying to hide this from legal. Yeah. Yep. This is a crooked cop. that might be in trouble with the law. Or it could even be an undercover cop too that's going to testify in something. So somebody here was trying to pay a cop, right? That's supposed to be crooked, but really they were undercover and they were doing some type of investigation. I don't know what that's about. This is really interesting. Yeah, there was a mature woman right here too. Like somebody, this is like big deal. What's that message about? Tell me about the message. Somebody's in trouble, honey. Oh, thank you, honey. I'm so glad you're doing well. Yeah, look, great fortune reverse. They don't have the money to pay it back. They don't. And we're talking about a large amount of money. Fate is not, Wheel of Fortune is not smiling on this person. Courtship in reverse. This person, whatever this is, I feel like you're going to be done. Yeah, unexpected income. They're going to have to pay you. They're going to have to pay you. They're going to have to. Whatever this is, they're going to have to pay you every last penny back. And anybody who took money. Because it was like a whole thing, a whole operation. Whatever that's about. They might have been trying. They've been trying to funnel it through shell companies, a business, or businesses. Someone's going to gift you a house. Or maybe it was a home. Okay. Yeah, look, poverty. It's going to break their bank, but they shouldn't have stole from you until they do right by you. Until they pay you back every penny that they stole from you. Because let me tell you something. If it's inheritance and you don't know that somebody passed away and you find out, let me tell you something. The ancestors don't play about that. You don't want to mess with the dead. I'm telling you, you don't mess with the dead. They can't rest 100%. Okay. Not wishing that on nobody. But until their wishes are fulfilled, their last wishes or their will or testament or whatever it is, trust me, I'm telling you, those people, they will suffer greatly until you do right, whether it's living or in death, until you do it right. Let's look, coffin at the bottom. I'm telling you. Yep. Don't play with the dead. Like that's messed up. Like that's grimy. That's criminal. That's messed up. Because collective, if this is your money, right? So don't take contracts. Don't take no money unless you know where it came from. If this is not like your inheritance, because it could be getting you roped in. Because somebody here is trying to rope a lot of, or has roped in a lot of people, like in their connects, friends, family, colleagues, whatever, into some shit that could land people actually in jail in order in an event to try to cover their own ass or something like that. Oh, hell no. But if this is your money, like your inheritance, whatever this is, and you don't even know about someone's passing, number one, my deepest condolences, first and foremost. I'm very sorry that you're finding out this way. And two, I'm sorry this has happened. Yeah, no mercy. None. Or if someone's plotting on you in order to get inheritance or life insurance policy, because there's fraudulent here. Someone also could have said that someone passed away, but you're very much alive, which is so weird. That is so weird. That could be something too. So just be mindful. Someone's an undercover cop though. And it's not you. It's somebody. It's a man. Or someone's going to go to the cops. It's like at this point, by the end of the month, it's going to be who can rat out the next fast enough. Or something. Like they're racing to it, but where's that money? Like, ooh, honey. They're watching. They want to know what you know. Let me see what that's about real quick, and I gotta go. What is this? Stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. Excess, too much, and gluttony. They're saying that you're okay. This is someone who is like obsessively watching to see what you know, whatever that's about. No, it's shocking, surprising, unexpected. You do know, but you do know. And no matter who it is, no matter how much you care, don't care, whomever it is, relationship, family, blood, or you know, people you choose as family, if they took money that did not belong to them and they frauded against you or stole from you, yeah, I would suggest you probably might be reevaluating those relationships. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, look, they're set up. Quagmire, entrapment, setup. I'm telling you. Yeah, look, they feel like they've been victorious at doing something. It's because you're winning too much. This is someone who feels like you don't deserve anything, but you worked hard for it, or it was left to you, and it's not, they don't have the right. Yeah, look, shocking, surprise, unexpected spiritual gift. You might be freaking people out. People fear what they don't understand, unfortunately. However, you're being told this information by whomever the ancestor is that might have passed. Again, my deepest condolences. No disrespect to them. May they rest in power and in peace. You were right. Or this could be about someone else's situation and you predicted it. And that's going to freak people out too. And it's going to make sense to a lot of people why if it's not your money or your relative or whatever, right? Like blood relative or whatnot, people are freaked out because you saw something. Maybe you didn't understand what you were saying, but you just said what came to you or something like that. And it's about to be proven correct. If it's that, or you said that, hey, something's off about a situation. What's the problem here? Why is everybody being so weird? Or something like that. You were right. You were right. You were right the entire time. It was weird. Whatever that's about. So again, be careful. Pay attention to your surroundings. But do what you got to do legally. I mean, I'm not a lawyer or a cop or whatever, but there's a big investigation going on. You might not even realize it yet. But someone is coming towards you to tell you about something. Now, you may not know this person, like whomever this is, okay? But I got to go, baby. I hope that helps. Moving on. Let's see. What's up, Aries? Happy birthday, baby. I'm going to do Pisces after this because I really did not go live very much. I don't think I did at all during their season. I feel bad, but I kind of needed that time. So, but I'm going to do them after this. And then we'll go from Taurus and then all the way through Aquarius. What's up, Aries? Happy birthday, baby. Many blessings to you in your soul return for many, many years to come. Okay. Oh, definitely. Y'all check out your opposite signs too. You know, your sun, moon, rising, Venus, but also your opposite sign on the zodiac wheel. So for you, Aries, it would be Libra. When I get it done, obviously. There could be a message in there for you as well. All right, let's see. What you got? Let me do timestamp before I forget. What's up, baby? Okay. What's up, Aries? Let's see. I hope it's good. What is it that you don't hold up? Well, you don't see coming for April? I hope you have a wonderful birthday, okay? You deserve it. You do. And this is also the Zodiac New Year. So happy New Year, everybody. Let's see. I feel like you're trying to get, okay. For some of you, you're really trying to be like organized, which is great. I feel like that's a good time for springtime, but also Aries season to get organized, reevaluate your goals, dreams, aspiration, how you're going to get there, and have an action plan about what you're going to do to get there by the end of the Zodiac year next year. Okay. What's going on for you, honey? Okay. We got energy vampire. I don't like that. Okay. Contentment, happiness, and gratitude. So I don't know. Somebody here likes to. I love Aries. Okay. I'm not biased towards any signs, but I've really grown to love Capricorns too. But I've had Aries. One's passed away, but I've had an Aries friends, right? And they can be very loving people. You don't want to piss them off too much, but they can be very loving, very forgiving, very, very fun too, but they're they can be very dedicated people, right? This is somebody here, Aries, that might be trying to feed off your happiness or gratitude. And this could be you, somebody else, or somebody you know. Or you're seeing somebody here, you or somebody else is seeing something about a situation. What's the energy vampire real quick from the top? Yeah, unconditional love. Okay. This could be kids. I don't know, your own kids if you have children, right? Or it could be like a baby daddy, baby mama, or something like that. Because there's a child here. And a woman, okay. Don't let somebody rain on your parade, okay? If somebody here, don't let somebody make something about them, so to speak. Like if this is your time to shine, Aries, and you know what I mean, and you're very unconditionally loving or whatever, you know, and you're very happy, or at this time, which is your season, right? Be grateful for, or there's something about be grateful for the unconditional love you've received and from others, but also that you know, be grateful that you can give that to others as well. But there's somebody here that may not actually deserve it. What's the middle of the month? Yeah, what's a false person here? I don't know. It could be an in-law thing. It could be like a grandmother, an auntie, mother, corrupt, bribe and coercion. Someone might be trying to bribe you to lie. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Or you, if this is not you being bribed to lie, you might be finding out that somebody you're with or somebody you know is being bribed, or someone's trying to bribe someone. Then maybe they come in and tell you about it, they're talking to you about it or something like that, or someone's taking bribes to lie, or someone's paying someone money to lie. You know, I don't think, okay. End of the month. Hey, Jenna, what's up, honey? I don't know what the question is. Okay, we got emotional manipulator. Okay. Yeah, we got abandonment, alone, isolation. We got gift, reward, incentive, and present. Someone here is being emotionally manipulated really hard, and isolated by that. Or other people have been emotionally manipulated about this person. It could be you. It could be Crosswatcher. It could be somebody else. Why is this? Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. Gotcha. I do those towards the end. Be careful of gifts. Aries or Crosswatcher or somebody you know needs to be careful of gifts. They come with strings attached in some form or fashion. Like, I don't know, someone. Okay. Someone is trying at the end of the month. Somebody here is now go watch the collective, because there's something about when people can't control you, right? They try to control the narrative around you, or they try to manipulate people around you to isolate you, right? What's that about real quick? Yeah, secrets, because there's secrets here. Somebody here, a secret gift. Or you may be giving somebody something quietly and tell them to keep it quiet. There's something about a truth here. You could be a masculine Aries. You don't have to be. But there's something about a contract here. And money. Somebody opportunist as well. Somebody here, it's like predatory loans or predatory like lease agreements. Or someone's being paid hush money for something. What's this about? Okay. Okay. Could be you, could be them. Could be somebody you know. Yeah, the Ace of Swords just popped out. Yeah. Some type of money was used for something else, but it's hush money. Be careful. Okay, I don't know what that's about. So somebody here might be paying money for something, like a purchase of some kind, right? But that money didn't belong to them to be able to give it. Someone's or somebody here's been, yeah, look, we got King of Cups in reverse. This person is emotional. manipulator. Got it twice. Okay. Someone could be having an emotional outburst. It could be someone that somebody loves. It could be adult child or children or somebody. I don't know. Someone flipping out. What's this about? Yeah, 8 of Swords in reverse. There's evidence to prove this though. Or somebody here got out of jail. Or someone's always bailing someone out of jail. King of Wands in reverse. This person, I don't know. Someone's gonna get caught doing something, or somebody here did get caught doing something. It was kind of predatory. King of Cups reverse, King of Wands reverse. That's bully energy. There's evidence to back something up. Or somebody's very emotional. Because there is evidence to back something up, some type of claim here. Or you've dealt with some emotional vampires. I don't know. And then from the top, we got the Nine of Pentacles here. This is taking a long time. Maybe you're happy that something's taking a long time for something to come to the surface. Okay, what's that about? Strength card reverse. This is somebody's very much Leo energy. You've got Taurus, maybe Virgo, Capricorn, but somebody's very much in their ego. Maybe you're happy that somebody here is, I don't know, getting what is owed, like what they got coming, basically. There's evidence about something. This is like abuse of power. Or you don't understand why somebody's taking so long to do something. Yeah, 6 of Cups. It's been a long time. Like something about their past. Or someone's going to be opening up about their past. Either to you or a crosswatcher, whomever, or somebody you know. There needs to be emotional, equal give and take and reciprocity here. Not through emotional manipulation. Or there's something going on here that somebody else does not know. And the person who doesn't know has unconditional love for a King of Cups reverse and a King of Wands reverse. And there's something that they don't know. Okay. What is it that they don't know or you don't know? Nine of Wands in the upright. Something that's very protected or guarded. Someone protects their past like it's their job. Boundaries. Something about boundaries. Okay. Or someone's very defensive or someone. What's that about? Sagittarius energy. The Tower. Someone's trying to protect themselves from the Tower. Aries, Scorpio. It's a shocking, or even Aquarius because of the Yod, the lightning here, the hand of God, the fate, whatever, right? Somebody here is trying to protect themselves or have their guard up from a shocking tower. But they can't. There's something about the past. Something's been going on for a long time. Or something about paternity of a child, maybe? I don't know. Or what's this false person about? Corruption. Someone's been taking hush money. Page of Swords. They've lied. There's some type of news about that Gemini energy doesn't have to be a Gemini, but that's technically a Gemini card. Someone lied and said that they saw something that they didn't actually see. I don't know. Or somebody here is going to tell the truth about this. Is news arriving about from. Be careful that everything and everyone every time, including me, use your best discernment. Lovers reverse. Gemini. Or somebody saw somebody, or that's what they're saying, that somebody here has spread some type of vicious lie, or either about you, crosswatcher, or somebody else. I don't know. Or somebody here is being paid money to lie on someone, or being paid money to spy on someone, trying to catch them doing something that they may not be doing, and maybe that's what you're finding out about. Yep, lies being exposed. Libra energy. Gemini, Libra, big time. Yeah, truth's about to come out here about something. Or somebody here is going to tell you the truth. There's some form of, what's corruption, bribe, and coercion? Page of Wands in reverse. That is Aries energy. There's something that you didn't say, or something that you and somebody else know that somebody else doesn't know. What's that about? Yeah, High Priestess. She who knows but doesn't say anything. Or there's a reason why people haven't been talking to you or haven't been talking to another person. Okay. There's a lot of secrets here. Somebody here, you could be this High Priestess, or somebody here has been picking, just because, okay, whomever this High Priestess is knows something's wrong and they're picking up on it, but they're not saying anything yet because they're picking up on it. Like, okay. It's like there's no cap to the spiritual gift. Okay. Yeah, we have the hanged man in reverse, or hanged one in reverse. Somebody here is trying to avoid accountability too, but for something, there's a reason why somebody here is avoiding accountability for something, or they're attempting to, and it's something that you may be thinking that it is, or somebody else may be thinking that it is, but it's also something else too. What's that about? There's a selfishness here. Somebody here doesn't want to sacrifice something, or somebody here. Everybody's trying to get somebody here to stop doing the high priestess job, which is the empress and all four queens. But she also has the support of the divine because she's in her purpose or his purpose, whatever. What's that? Why? Yeah, look, to drop it. But why though? But this is also avoiding accountability. Why though? I don't understand. Wheel of Fortune, so things can move forward. Or I don't know. Maybe someone's trying to get you to drop somebody, or the cross watcher, or you and somebody else are trying to get one person to drop someone, but they need to understand why. They need confirmation of something. Okay, one more. Yeah, they're not willing to fight. You can't fight fate, right? This is non this whatever this is, someone's fated to do something as a high priestess, you, them, or somebody you know, right? They're fated to do that. Why would they give up their purpose? Well, why would you? It would be like, example, a seer is, whether they do tarot of any kind, they don't have to. They don't have to use divination tools at all. They're just tools, right? They're wonderful tools, not no tea, no shade, right? But a seer is, or medium, or a truly psychic clairvoyant, right? That is who they are. It's like telling them to not be who they are and what they are, if that makes any sense. Hey, Queen Tiki, what's up? Hey, Mariska, how are you, honey? Right? It'd be like telling an artist to not do art, to not be an artist anymore, or telling a singer to not sing anymore, or a pianist to not play the piano anymore, because it's who they are, because they have purpose and they have to live in that purpose, if that makes any sense. You see what I'm saying? Or maybe this is something that you or somebody else or whomever's telling somebody here to not no longer put in an effort or fight with or fight for a connection anymore, because the truth is here. What's the Two of Swords reverse? Somebody was seen out and about with somebody. Yeah. Truth about work. Or I don't know, someone's exposing some a secret. They could be high priestess. That could be you. Yeah. Justice in reverse. Somebody here has done something illegal at their job. Or something. Or people that are trying to get another person to stop doing something because it's their purpose, because they're uncomfortable with it. Again, don't make anything fit if it doesn't fit, right? They get karma for that at their job. Or something like that. Somebody also, again, go watch Collective. Someone could be using money to keep a business afloat that did not belong to them. There's something illegal here. What's that about? The Star. It is very illegal. It's not fair to ask somebody to not be a star or to listen to divine guidance, not like saying they're a star or anything, to listen to divine guidance. That's divine GPS. That's their north node. That is their purpose. That is their destiny. With Wheel of Fortune and that, like, why would somebody ask somebody to give that up? Because that's who they are. It's like, again, asking a singer to not sing, asking a chef who's very good with cooking and feeding people and culinary design or whatever to not be that, to be who they are, you know. And it's like asking an artist or a magician, like somebody who does, like, who plays a guitar or whatever, to not be a guitarist or not be an artist. That's not fair. To ask someone who's a high priestess, and that could be you or somebody you know, to not be who they are. That's not right. You know what kind of karma a person gets for not walking in their purpose? Do you know what kind of karma people get trying to get somebody to not walk in their purpose? Well, let me tell you, it's not fun, honey. You know what I mean? Now, but there's also some type of confirmation that's coming too. I don't know. It's like somebody here did want somebody to, well, it could be destiny swap. It's not going to happen. The reason why I can't speak for the divine. I can't speak for every person, but not everybody can be a high priest or high priestess of the occult arts or divination. With great power comes even greater responsibility and even greater self-restraint. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, right? And to know when and when not to, because not everything deserves a razzle dazzle, a little sprinkle sprinkle, right? Not everything needs to be divine, right? But a seer can see without cards, without divination tool. A true seer, a true psychic, and a true medium, they are born like that typically. Now everybody can develop their psychic gifts and abilities, absolutely true. But a medium is born like that. Not every psychic is a medium, right? But every medium is hella psychic. You know what I mean? And they're just born like that. Yeah, that's true. That's right. Now, can people develop it? Sure. And that's not like saying anybody's better or worse than anybody else. No. What that means is everybody has a wonderful gift, a spiritual gift, if they cultivate it, right? If they cultivate it. Some are born with stronger gifts for a very specific reason. It's a divine plan, whatever that is. Some people grow into their gifts and they grow stronger with time. Because let me tell you, when you have spiritual gifts, you get tested, tried, dragged if you don't listen. You have to heal a lot. You know, even people who take a more, I would say even left-handed path. I'm not saying that this is it, but I'm saying even if people took a left-handed path, right? They're taught, well, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming they're being taught also to have self-restraint. Because it's about discipline. You have to understand discipline no matter what path you take, what side, right or left hand, whatever's. Doesn't matter. You still have to learn discipline and self-restraint. You know, if that makes any sense. There's a lot of, and yeah, follow spiritual laws, whatever those are, because there's just some things you cannot do or you shouldn't. And also to respect other closed practices or period. You know what I mean? With this, whatever this is here, be careful. Someone is being gifted secrets. So that is a spiritual gift. It's not always a fun one. So there's a spiritual gift out there where people, that's true. Where I don't even know what it's called, honestly. I can't think of it. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a person can actually walk through, I guess, a person's secrets, right? Either for their protection or the protection of others, you know? That's not a fun one. I tell you that, that's not a fun one. Because you get to see the most animalistic, horrific thoughts and impulses of humanity. It's not a fun one. And you can't really say anything about it either, majority of the time. And you also get to see the good stuff if there's anything there. You get to see, you can see, you know, if there's an attachment or a spirit. Like you can, if you are, some people have a lot of different spiritual gifts where they can smell, taste, hear, feel, and see. And if you can see them, oh honey, they definitely can see you. And that comes with a whole other level of protection that is necessary. And not messing with things you do not understand, Don't try to invoke. Don't try to call. None of that. Some people are meant to keep a balance between both sides or courts, or like be a messenger between the upper and lower courts. That's a whole other thing too. So, not all of them are, I mean, they're important. They're there for a reason. Some people are meant to just bear witness. And, it's always fun. What's this emotion? Yeah, look, Four of Swords reverse. Don't do anything impulsive because of emotional manipulation, okay? If someone's trying to get you to be some kind of way towards another or whatever, don't do anything impulsive, because vet everything, everyone, every time, right? Don't be willy-nilly. Don't be impulsive here. Yeah, don't. Pay attention to your dreams too. If someone's been trying to mess with your sleep, or cross-watcher and Aries has been doing that, whomever, make sure you get good sleep. Somebody Cancer. No tea, no shade, my Cancers out there. I love you. Or Pisces. What's that about? Yeah, Nine of Cups and Pisces. Overindulgence. So someone's trying to hide some type of overindulgences of emotional manipulation or emotional cheating. Could be. Yep, that's the truth. Something that's coming to light. The Sun card. And it's not nice. Yeah. Six of Wands reverse can talk about shame. Can also talk about someone, pride goes before the fall. Can also talk about someone being knocked off their high horse. Yeah. Someone's been trying to hide either some type of addiction, indulgences here. They're very, I don't know, could be an emotional affair. A lot of emotional manipulation going on here. What the hell? We got, okay, Libra, Aquarius here. I'm trying to, or someone is bribing someone to keep something quiet. What's that? Yeah, look. Trying to hide a lie. Big lie. So there's somebody here. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, doesn't have to be those signs, but somebody here, because of the big lie, someone's been lied about a lot. And this person, whomever this is who's being isolated, is being kept from people speaking to this person because of the truth. Because they don't want this person to know the truth. But I feel like this, whomever this has been already picking up on whatever this is. Look, Ace of Cups reverse. Someone's lying about love or not loving someone. Someone has been working on their self-care, self-love as well. This is like pouring into oneself during this time. Okay, maybe, yeah, look, well, I don't like it. Aries, this is your card. Aries, Aquarius. Don't be reckless. That you're not in your power here. It's your birthday season. Don't be reckless, okay? If you're going out having a good time for your birthday, don't be reckless, okay? Or somebody here is picking up on, either you're picking up on this or somebody else is. Something is not being said here. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Everybody's path is different, and there's no reason to be jealous of anyone's path, you, them, or somebody else, right? There's no reason to be that, okay? Someone also is trying to keep somebody from having any type of financial stability to move forward. Or maybe that's what you realize, that somebody here is trying to keep somebody stuck where they can't move forward and confused and isolated. That's abuse. That is, okay? Free resources after the live stream with the timestamp. Gift as healing to bring something back into balance. Yep, double reverse, because someone's actually been doing the work. Someone's actually doing the work, right? So whomever is isolating someone and keeping them from having money, or doesn't want them to have money or have a job or whatever. Could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They're either jealous or something, but someone's healing. Someone's a gifted healer. And that'd be something too. Someone's okay. If somebody's gifting something to someone that will help free them, or whether mentally, emotionally, or financially, or all the above, okay? Secrets. Yeah, Eight of Cups. Walking away. Someone's walking away. Could be Pisces. The Hermit in reverse. Virgo. The reason why is because someone's moving away or walking away from something or someone is because someone lacks self-reflection. Somebody doesn't want to do the healing work. They expect other people to regulate their emotions for them. Yeah, Knight of Wands reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Someone's cheating. That's why somebody's not doing the work, is because they're cheating. Either you know about it, whether you're part of it or not, or somebody else knows about it. Or this could have been something that was hidden long in the past that two people slept together and now it's coming to light. Or this is what you and somebody else know about somebody else's situation. Yeah, someone's not going to change. Whoever this is not going to change, right? I hate to say this, but for some people, this person has something that cannot be cured. Not wishing that on nobody, okay? Ooh, anything else real quick before I go, because it is your birthday. So protection, because someone's not toxic. Someone's actually very healing. Or someone needs to go doctor. I'm not a doctor. Go, Look, healer. Someone's a gifted healer. Okay. 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 So, or man, there's a man who needs to go to a doctor, or this person needs to step into their personal power, or they need to stop being a bully. We got legal issues. There could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio who's healing. There could be it could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. That'll be you, but King of Wands reverse who's got legal issues. Ooh, they're jealous and envious. Bad. Most people that are jealous of somebody. Okay. All right. Because someone's very healing or something. Okay. You got house. Okay. That's healing. Okay. Now the star can be a wish is being fulfilled about a home. Right. That's great. What's that about? Yeah, someone could be leaving. Somebody wants somebody to abandon a home. They want to make it so freaking difficult on them, so where they have to walk away. Be careful about that. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get somebody to abandon a house so that they can, yeah. Yeah, this person's been working at home on self-love, self-care. What's this abandonment about? Yeah, emotional pain. Yeah, someone's mad or hurt that somebody's healing. They need to do the work too. Okay. But they're not, yeah, occupation. They're embarrassed about something. Faith, okay. Maybe they're praying about for a job or praying for something. Or someone prays like it's their job. Okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, someone's been endings. Or there's people that know. It's like a whole family that knows something. And they're not telling one person. Go watch The Collective. Yeah. Okay. Thoughts. Someone is healing their thoughts here. Or someone's been trapped in their mind about this. Or someone's been thinking about telling somebody something for a long time. You got ancestors are trying to help somebody do this or whatever. Somebody's child. What's that child about? Opposition. Or somebody's kid is, I don't know, somebody's a kid or adult kid is their parent's own op. That could, I don't know. What's that opposition about? I'm bothered. I don't know. Trusted. Whatever this means. Yeah, some about a relationship. Or who the father of a kid is. That's about to come out. Okay. Ooh. This has been going on for a long time. This is like from, like, could be like siblings. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Well, that's what I got, honey. Whatever that means for you. We'll have to see what plays out for April. I have not done the monthlies over there on Patreon yet, but I did do fire signs for YouTube memberships. I don't remember it. I just remember there was something like significant going on there, so you might want to check that out maybe. I haven't started working on April's monthlies yet, but I will be doing that soon. So Maybe start working on that maybe tomorrow. I gotta move on. But I hope that helps you. And again, this could be somebody you know. It doesn't have to be you or your partner or whomever. It could be somebody you know going through this. Somebody needs to tell somebody the truth, though. Whatever this is. I mean, that's not fair. Like, people do better with the truth, right? Someone doesn't be paid money to lie. You know? That's not fair. Especially if it's off of someone else being betrayed. Like hush money, or if it's like, you know, or something about the father of a child or something, because that's not good seeds to sow off of someone else's betrayal or off of stolen money. It really isn't. Okay, I'm done. All right, let's see what else. Let's move on to Pisces now. I'm gonna do Pisces because I didn't do like any live streams during their season. I don't think. I mean, I haven't been live in like a month and a half roughly. So I'm going to do Pisces because I feel bad. And then I'm going to do, after that, Taurus and move on. All right, here we go. What's up, Pisces? Sorry I wasn't able to go live. Please forgive me. I needed that time for self-reflection and healing and things like that. You know, I got to do my upkeep too. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. But please forgive me. All right, let's see. What's up? Went really long for Aries, but you deserve it. Happy birthday, honey. Whatever this is, you're going to be okay, Aries. But Pisces, what's up, baby? What is it that you don't see coming for April, beginning, middle, and end? Okay, so we have prayer. It says magic, but it can be like prayer. Okay, so maybe you're praying or someone's praying for you. Oh, no. No. Someone's praying on someone's downfall. We got, okay. Okay. Quagmire, setup, or entrapment and setup. What? Okay, I don't like that. It's not who you think, though. It's, okay. I don't know what that's about, but okay. What about middle of the month? Illusionist. It could be a Virgo, Gemini, maybe. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, nope. Emotional manipulator. No. So you think, oh, so for some of you Pisces, you think it's one person, right? But it's not. It's somebody else. Okay. This is someone who weaponizes their emotions or something. But it feels like it might be a man, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, look, adaptability, change, and adjustment. Hello, you might be cutting somebody off in the month of April. Okay, I got two. We got finance blockages, and you also have corruption, bribe, and coercion. So I feel like this is the year of exposure for a lot of corrupt things, whether that's ill-gotten gains, cheating, lying, stealing, corrupt businesses, corrupt governments, corrupt companies, things like that. Corruption, fraud, things like that, like big time. There's a reason why, like, there's finances being blocked here. If you're, again, be careful of money that you receive, Pisces, crosswatcher, remember, this could be somebody you know, right? Because it's ill-gotten gains, okay? Be careful also for energy vampirism, okay, from others. I feel like your intuition is already telling you who this is. And I feel like it's somebody you might be going back. Be careful. I mean, I think we're in post-shadow Mercury retrograde. You might be going back to somebody. We did have retrograde in your sign, Pisces. So, and Saturn has finally moved out of your sign. It is currently, I want to say, in Aries. But you might be still feeling the remnants of that, okay? Wherever you have Pisces placed, okay? What is this prayer or magic about? What's this about? Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. So there's Leo energy. There's some type of making peace here. Someone's praying for peace. Someone doesn't want no drama. You don't want no drama. Somebody else doesn't. But someone's praying for peace. Could be you. Page of Cups. Or maybe you're praying for a friend, or a friend's praying for you. Cancer, Pisces right there. But listen to your intuition, okay? Maybe praying for a child or a young adult or a kid or whatever, right? Okay. What's this? But Or maybe, I don't know, someone's praying to get pregnant. Or someone's praying that that kid is yours or theirs. I don't know. Could be somebody you know. What's the setup? Oh, the sun card reverse. Ooh, Leo energy. Someone feels like they got set up to have a kid. They're trying to hide it. Yep, Empress reverse. Or hiding a baby mama. Or something can be going on between Taurus, Libra, Cancer, maybe Leo strongly. Someone, yeah, this is entrapment. Or somebody here is trying to hide who their baby mama is, or hiding that they had a kid or someone's pregnant. Or someone could be, if you're masculine, someone's hiding who the father of a kid is. Okay. Someone's in their ego, honey. Okay. Yeah, drop. So, or maybe you're praying for a friend to drop someone. Or them you, because it's not good. Okay. 10 of Wands reverse is like dropping the, you know. But there's, I don't know, there's something, what's that Page of Cups about? Yeah, apology or forgiveness. You're praying for forgiveness. Or somebody is praying for forgiveness here. Or that you accept their apology, or you know, they're praying that you accept their apology, or someone is praying that, you know, you accept theirs. What's the illusionist about? Okay. Well, hold on. Will it happen? We got 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Someone wants forgiveness for not supporting another person through something very difficult, because now they understand. So maybe you need a support. Instead of someone offering you support, they kicked you while you were down. And now that person understands what you were actually going through, because they've experienced, not that you wish it, now they've experienced something very similar from the same person in some form or fashion. Or there's something about this, like a third party thing at work. Somebody here is praying that either you or crosswatcher, somebody here doesn't find out who the father of a kid is. Somebody wants forgiveness for not giving support, though. Okay. You or them or somebody you know. All right. What's this illusionist about? Yeah, someone's trying to tear somebody down at work, or tear down their business, or tear down their name or something like that. Again, 4 of Swords in reverse. Somebody did something really impulsive here. Libra, Virgo, Gemini here. They, harsh. It was very harsh. Yeah, no boundaries either. 9 of Wands reverse. Very harsh. Be careful. If someone's trying to rush you, Pisces or crosswatcher, to drop your guard, there's an ulterior motive for emotional manipulation. Be careful with that, okay? What's that about? Yeah. Don't be reckless with that. Something opening up at a distance here, something about some type of recklessness at a distance, or while somebody was traveling for work. Aries, Aquarius, Sagittarius here. What's that about? Yeah, someone's trying to avoid that at all costs. Someone was reckless while either somebody was out of town working, or while they were so either a person that was left behind was reckless with somebody, someone could have got pregnant, or while somebody was in town from traveling from work and somebody was reckless. They're trying to avoid this, a whole entire collapse here. What's that about? Yeah, someone's not over their past. That's why. If someone's avoiding you, they're not over their past. Mm-mm. Even if they say that they are, they're not. Okay. Somebody here was paid money, or the reason why somebody's money is corrupt, or not corrupt, the reason why your money or somebody else's money is being blocked, because it's corrupt, because someone took a bribe to keep something either quiet, or to not be friends with somebody, or not work with somebody, or to tear somebody down. Somebody was paid money for that. Yeah, that's justice. There's karma playing out here. The truth always comes to light. Somebody's heart. So somebody here might be praying that every heart is checked and weighed against the feather of truth, including your own. I including mine, right? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, 8 of Swords. Someone might be in trouble with the law. I am not a lawyer. I gave the whole thing about my disclaimers at the very beginning in the intro, so go watch that. But I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, okay? Yeah, what's this about? Yeah, ooh, Queen of Wands reverse. Who is this? Someone felt justified by doing whatever they've done, and it could have been done in the past. And because they did it either out of jealousy or revenge or being spiteful or insecurities, whatever, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here, and that was not justified. No, they felt justified in the moment, but they really weren't, or you weren't. Somebody wasn't. Okay. And that's why somebody's finances are being blocked, because if somebody here made money off another person tearing somebody down, whether it's hush money, whether it's, targeting someone, whatever, that's not going to fly. That's why, because it was corrupt. It was ill-gotten gains, or somebody was cheating or whatever, and somebody never told somebody the truth, whatever, or never made it right. It's being made right. Okay. That's why either your finances or somebody else's finances, or somebody knows why it's blocked. Yeah, no, you don't get the wish for more finances, whoever this is, if something has not been made right from the past or something like that. What's that about? Yeah, no, because somebody here didn't take action here to make something right in the past, and that's why their finances are being blocked, because somebody did something out of spite, out of being vindictive, or because they didn't feel like they got chosen, or whatever the case may be. And the chickens are coming home to roost, basically. There's a lot of disloyalty here. And Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, Pisces here. What's this? Corruption, bribe, and coercion? Yeah, someone was given money, took a bribe to keep something quiet and walk away. And that was ill-gotten gains, because it harmed somebody else. Yeah, look. The reason why it harms somebody else is because the person that was originally either betrayed or harmed doesn't know the truth, because the person that paid somebody money, whatever, to walk away, they just wanted to hold on to power. They just wanted to be right. And they were so dead ass wrong. And the person who was a part of it knew about it too. So they're kind of in the wrong as well. So it's ill-gotten gains, whatever that's about. Yeah, look, rejection. Yep. 10 of Cups. Yep. So somebody here did something really, really kind of grimy. Someone may not be the father of a kid. Or somebody here took money to walk away from something after they betrayed another person with someone else's partner, with that person's partner, and then took it a step further and tried to attack that person. Maybe they were paid money to do that. And it has had a catastrophic effect. And now that person who did that is now experiencing some of that effect, while that person who was the original target, or the person who was the offended party who was actually betrayed, has been experiencing it for a long time, ever since. This is karma. This is the scale has to be balanced out here for somebody. Okay. Yeah, look, somebody didn't feel bad about it either. Someone didn't feel bad about it. They didn't feel bad about it. But they want to move on with peace. But nothing was corrected. Nothing was corrected. Indecision is a decision, honey. It's still the same scenario. Yeah. This is not a blessed connection. It's not a blessed business. If it was meant to target another person, to tear them down, to destroy them out of jealousy, revenge, whatever, right? And somebody also was sleeping with somebody's husband or wife and also targeted that person. There you go. That is being corrected. So until it's made right, that's the effect. Because somebody else has had to experience that effect for just as long or longer. Like they've experienced it for a long time, ever since. 3 to 4 years. It's however long. It's been going on for a long time. So, yeah. That's not right. That's not right. So if someone did you dirty like this, they have to make it right. And it's not just saying sorry. They actually have to make it financially, emotionally, spiritually right. And the heart will be checked. Okay, period. The truth has to be known. The truth will be known. Okay, if there's any form of corruption or whatever, bribes, coercion, corruption, that will be dealt with possibly by the law. If they did that to you, if you did that to someone, same thing applies. And that is not like, karma is karma. Nobody, and I mean no one, is free from it. The law of cause and effect. No one's God. Somebody here thought that they were at one point in time above reproach, and their money, right, their title, their status, their money gave them, quote unquote, some level, or they felt like it gave them some level of permission to harm someone who had good intentions towards them and betray them with their partner on top of that, and then try to target their work. That has to be rectified for as long as it takes. Is what I'm hearing. For whomever did that, either to you to them, or somebody you know. Okay? But that is what I got, honey. Okay? Because whomever's done that is now praying, that wishing that they can go back in time and offer support, because it was actually necessary, because now they've experienced from the very person that they were betraying somebody else with, they've now experienced some of the 9 levels of hell that other person had been living through for 3 to 4 years. Because there's a 3 there. It's not more than 4. Now they understand. Hey, what's up, Karen? How are you? But like I said, the divine checks the heart of everybody involved. And there is no time. The divine, God, whoever your higher powers of your understanding, is outside of time. So he can go all the way back to the past. What was your intentions back there? Or their intentions back there? What was true then? Right? Somebody took joy in doing this, to betraying somebody with their partner, their husband or wife, whatever, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, and then trying to destroy them because they felt some kind of way, because they felt entitled to do it. They felt like they were more powerful. And that's an abuse of power. And so the power that they gained off of somebody trying to destroy another person will now be taken from them because they never made it right. All parties involved, whomever was the offended party, they never got their justice. Justice will prevail here, whatever that's about. The truth will be known, however it's going to be known, or something. What's up, Karen? How are you? All right. What's up, Taurus? Moving on. I hope that helps you, though. It's not like a vindictive thing. It's not like a... Because it's not a person doing this. This is the divine. This is karma. And just because someone says they're sorry, right, doesn't change what has already happened. The lesson still has to be learned. Even if somebody still makes it right, the lesson still has to be learned. What we give, what we put out there comes back to us. No more, no less, right? And that includes timing and for how long. Because it was not justified. Whatever that was, it wasn't justified. You know what I mean? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too, honey. All right, what's that, Taurus? Okay. What's up, baby? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let me reset this real quick. 1 second, Taurus. So, 1 second. Taurus. So obviously, Pisces and Taurus. Go watch your opposite signs. Once I have them done, Pisces, yours would be Virgo, and Taurus, yours would be Scorpios. Hello. You are my bro sis of the Zodiac. So definitely always watch your Sun and Rising Venus, obviously, but anyone that kind of pulls to you or calls to you, but obviously your opposite sign of the Zodiac is very important. Hold on. They're sticking. 1 second. I'm going to use this one, but you know what? I'm not going to use this one. They said no. Okay. We'll use a different one. We'll see. Let's use this one. I have it here. All right. What's up, Taurus? What's up, baby? How are you? Let's see what we got. I need to sip real quick. Okay. All right. So we're going to look at what you don't see coming, Taurus. Go watch the intro. It has all the explaining how to watch tarot responsibly. All that stuff is very important. So go check it out. Don't forget, you guys, super chats are open. Pricing's been at the top. Okay. If I haven't guidance to get it submitted. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay. Taurus, beginning of the month, you have peace. Okay. Harmony and calm. Hello. All right. What's that about? Okay, technology, electronics, internet, computers. Okay. I don't know if something's going on online. Maybe you're telling somebody peace out or something like that. What's that about from the top? Okay, pretentious, superficial, and braggart. I don't know. Somebody's bragging about something online. You or them or somebody else. You could be telling somebody not so fast there. Buddy or pal or gal or whomever. Okay. What about the middle of the month? We got intellectual theft. Someone's stealing somebody's work. I don't like that. And they're bragging about it too. Oh, no. It's never a good time to do that to somebody, but this year is the worst time. Hey, y'all, Bam. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay. Yeah. Rejection, abandonment, desertion, left behind. Somebody's finding out that another person is stealing another person's work. And when they find out, they don't want no parts of it. What's that about from the bottom? No intent to hurt or harm. I don't like it. Okay. Somebody does not handle rejection very well. So what they're doing here is they're trying to steal either your work or something like that. Something wrapped tight here. Okay. Yeah, little parents at the end. Okay. Promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. No, somebody here. What the hell is going on here, Taurus? What is this about? Somebody's been, because they got rejected by someone, it doesn't have to be the person that they're either trying to harm, steal their work, or spread vicious rumors about. Is somebody close to that person, possibly. Okay. What the hell is going on here, Taurus? Yellow passion. Something weird here. Someone is poisonous, toxic, harmful, and obsessed. Bad. What is this? What is this? I'm going to take it. What is this about? What is this? Now, this could be you, could be cross-watcher, could be somebody you know going through this, whatever this is, okay? But I do not like it. It feels like a storyline. It feels like a progression. Like somebody comes in with peace, right? They're going to try to get access to technology of some kind, and they're bragging about it, or somebody was bragging about it. I don't know. Maybe this is what you witnessed. I don't know. Okay, somebody's bragging about it, right? And then somebody in the middle of the month feels rejected, so they decide to start stealing somebody's work behind their back because they felt rejected. But I don't feel like this person was, I don't know, somebody here might have some type of delusion that they thought they ever had a chance with someone. And they're like, I don't know, something weird here. Okay. And then after that, it progresses even further. Like somebody could actually no tea, no shade to anybody. I'm not a doctor, mental health provider, or a cop or a lawyer, whatever, but somebody here might have a delusion that, like, an actual stalker, like somebody who has made it up in their head that they are in love with somebody or that they're meant to be together when they're not. Because y'all know how I feel about obsession, right? It's dangerous. I don't think it's cute when people say, oh, they're stalking your social. Yeah, that's creepy. Or they're stalking you. They think it's cute because you can tell when people have actually had real stalkers, whether they knew them or not, and ones who haven't. Obsession, same thing applies, because when you don't want somebody to be obsessed with you ever, is scary. And damn sure don't want somebody, or it's bad enough if you know the person. It's even worse if you don't even know who they are. It's weird. There's something going on with that. What is this? Okay, peace, harmony, calm. Yeah, the Hermit in reverse. Somebody's very unhealed here. They lack self-reflection. Someone's very unhealed here. Yeah, somewhat traveling as well. But they didn't think before they leaped. Somebody wants another chance with something or somebody here. Or access. They're being rejected. This is somebody who can't handle rejection. Someone's outside. Look, Six of Swords in reverse. Somebody here doesn't want somebody to move on, or somebody here doesn't want to move on or let it go if they've been rejected. I don't like it. Okay, I don't like this reading. What's the pretentious about? Look, Judgment. Someone is developing some type of delusion in their mind that somebody here took pride in that, rejecting someone or saying, you have to move out or whatever, but that's not the case. This is a delusion. What is going on here? The Lovers. Yeah, somebody's saying, yeah, they're going to choose me, right? This person, you may not even know who they are, or you may not have had any feelings towards them like that, or they had no feelings like that towards you, or something like that. Okay. And someone's like, well, I'll show you. That's it's like a whole thing right here. Somebody here ain't wrapped tight, like for real. Someone's not wrapped tight. Oh no, they're not. Woo, no. Okay. Intellectual theft, we have the Devil. Obsession, toxicity, abuse of power, control, attachments, even. It don't have to be you, Taurus, but I do have the King of Pentacles in reverse. Corruption, jealousy. It could be another Taurus. It could be you. It could be a Virgo. It could be a Capricorn. I don't know. Somebody here is mad because they have it in their mind that somebody's meant to be their lover or their soulmate. But I don't know. Someone could be like an empty vessel as well. And yeah, what the hell did I just walked into? What's this? Rejection, abandonment, desertion, left behind. Yeah, watching at a distance. Someone's waiting for somebody. I don't know. Somebody's waiting. I don't know. Somebody wants to like they're very possessive. Someone's very possessive here. Okay. They're waiting and watching for their chance, or they're traveling. King of Swords. There's a strategy, some type of plan here. Someone's waiting and watching for somebody to be rejected, or something about that. Or someone's got it in their head. Something's weird here. Somebody is very pissed off that they were rejected. Real bad. Okay. But it's not like they're, I don't know. This is weird. What's this intent to hurt or harm? Okay. Someone could be going away for a long time. I don't know. That's bad. We got Aquarius here, Gemini, Libra, maybe Taurus, or Virgo, Capricorn. Someone may have to call the law. What's this? King of Swords. Empress, Taurus, that's you. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer, right? It's a mother figure. It's a wife figure. Somebody, I'm not a doctor, but somebody's not doing well. And they have got this thing in their mind. Well, if either this person was out of the way, we could be together. Or, well, they rejected me, I'm going to show them. And this person may not have even looked at that person in that kind of way. Or something like that. I don't know. What's intent to hurt or harm? Like, this isn't. Taurus, crosswatcher, whomever this is for, not to make you scared or paranoid, but you might have to get a restraining order. Just letting you know. And or just be mindful of your surroundings. Okay. Yeah, the high priestess. They want to hurt a high priestess here. Could be a woman that wants to do that, or someone's mother or mother-in-law wants to do this. Yeah, someone's a medium because they're a medium. They want to end something. They want to end somebody. Okay. 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 It's weird. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. One more. Yep. Because they got rejected by somebody. They want to end the high priestess because they were rejected by somebody. Somebody, or somebody here wants you to take the rap for it. Right? They want you to take the rap for something. Somebody's in trouble here. Someone's in danger, actually. Yeah. Someone's parents are big ass fucking liars. Someone's going to realize here, if somebody here listened to their parents, right, say that their partner, their wife, girlfriend, whomever, was a sexual worker, and they're not, they're being found out to be big ass liars. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Ooh, big lie. But there's something else going on here that's not good. Like there's like something weird going on here. Okay. Yeah, look, someone lied, or someone's going to lie to get back in, only to do something really destructive. Okay, very dangerous. Yeah, someone's got the guards up though. That's good. Hopefully you do. Maybe someone's coming towards you for support, or you're coming towards somebody for support. But I don't know. Somebody whomever is the one going towards another person for support, don't have the best intentions, but they also were part of the lie, or they were promoting the lie, or something like that. With the promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk game, we got the strength card reverse. Ooh, someone does not know how to say no to temptation at all. They have no self-restraint or self-control, and they let it feed their ego. And someone also needs protection. Ace of Cups, yeah. There could be someone who's obsessed with a friend, a female who's obsessed with a friend. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of aces here. Ace of Wands reverse, Ace of Swords reverse, Ace of Cups in the upright. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, the world. They want something to end with somebody. So they got in their head that if that happens, and I don't know, somebody might be in danger, honestly. What's this passion about? Four of Wands. Somebody's obsessed with someone else's marriage or home or relationship. Or somebody's got it in their head that somebody's like their soulmate, and they don't look at them like that. Something's weird here, okay? Yeah, Four of Cups in reverse. Something about opening up emotionally. What's that about? Yeah, Four of Pentacles, about some type of money or support here. I don't know. This could be your partner that's obsessed with somebody else, or like, and it's very dangerous. Okay, it's not like, oh, it's dangerous. Okay, or something weird. Yeah, yeah, we have the Empress and the Emperor, both in the upright. This is a married couple here. Someone's been sneaking. I don't know. Someone could also be using somebody to spy on their wife who's not doing anything. Or someone's also sleeping with, someone's been sneaking somebody in and out. Somebody that that's dirty. Somebody here was sleeping with somebody else and sneaking that person in and out of a married home. Sleeping with that person. And the person that they hire to watch their wife to see what they're doing when they're not doing anything is now obsessed. And the wife doesn't look at that person in that way at all. There's something weird here. I don't like it. Or someone's been sleeping with somebody else's husband. Okay. Okay, what's this? Poison, toxic, and harmful? Seven of Pentacles. Someone's working on a plot or a plan for a long time. I don't know. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. We got Seven of Pentacles downtown. Now we're down to the three. We had four, right? Then we went to seven. Now we're back down to three. some type of strategy or plan here. Someone spent a lot of time on working something out. Obsessed, King of Wands. Or somebody that somebody was messing with. Could be two women, two men, no tea, no shade. Somebody doesn't look at that person that way. And they're pissed about it. Or, I don't know. Or somebody here left their partner, their wife, for another man's wife. That person didn't end up leaving their wife or their husband or whatever, and now that person's pissed. It's something weird like that. Somebody works for them. Like, there could be somebody who works for this person. It could be two fire signs. Could be Sagittarius, a Leo, or an Aries or something like that. Or they work together. That person is obsessed with something. You know, justice. That's true. Or somebody here. Libra energy. What's that about? Oh yeah, Page of Cups in the upright. Truth about it. Okay, so there could be a Aries, Leo, strong Leo, but could be Aries or Sag that is the father of a kid, and that's shocking. Something weird here, or what somebody saw. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, it's shocking that somebody's been given to somebody else, and who it is going to be even more shocking. Okay. What the hell's going on here? I gotta hurry up, of course, but what the hell is this about? Someone drinks a lot? Yeah, they're trying to delay something with the hangman here, Pisces. Someone drinks a lot. Someone overindulges a lot. Seven. Someone wants to steal somebody's wishes or steal somebody's North Star. Or someone's going to get caught in the act of being a thief. Or something's going to come out very publicly. Or some, I don't know. Be careful because someone's sneaking around someone's house at night. That's weird. I don't like it. I will put free resource down below, but hey, if this is you, I don't know where you're at or what country you're in, or a cross watcher, or whomever this is for. Someone might need to call the law and have someone put in jail. Like, seriously, something's weird here. Okay. It's like a serious like stalker energy. First it started off as payment, and now it's like become like a weird thing. I don't know. I don't like it though. Yeah, we got unexpected income in reverse. So somebody here is not getting their money now. Okay, Six of Swords reverse. What's that about? Sure, woman. They don't want somebody to walk away. They want to block someone from doing so. Something weird. Someone's bragging about some shit by having other lovers. It's weird. Somebody's really wildly inappropriate. Okay, so weird. Yeah, projection. Yeah, hey, gun guy. What's up, honey? How are you? ZZ. What's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, look. Adjudication. Someone's bragging that they broke up a marriage. Okay. Or, I don't know. Privileged lady in reverse. Like, they're bragging. There's somebody here ain't wrapped tight. Okay. What's the King of Pentacles in reverse about? That's weird. The community. A lot of people are involved in this. Yeah, pathway in reverse. Like, how a lot of people went down the wrong path regarding this. Okay. Empress. Bad health in reverse. Some also, side note, somebody here told somebody that their wife gave them something. The wife doesn't have it. So there's a man out there, whatever, sleeping around people or something. And they're telling like the people they're sleeping around with, oh, my wife gave it to me. The wife doesn't have it. Bad health in reverse. Also, this wife isn't sleeping with other people. That can be like celibacy, right? Because we also have the Ace of Wands reverse. Somebody's not sleeping with nobody. Oh, somebody's not happy about this. Like, sudden wealth in the upright. Yeah, something. Or, oh, well, they're so lucky. I mean, they're just smart about it. Like, don't. Wealthy man. There's a reason why somebody rejected somebody. Or might be rejecting someone because that person's dangerous. Whoever it is. Okay. Yeah, we got 9 of Wands here. Change. So someone's protecting themselves, honey. Yeah. Someone wants to put it into their poverty here. So somebody's been paying someone to either watch somebody, stalk somebody, try to make them sick, try to do something to them, give information. Okay. Or someone's promising they could change somebody's life financially if they do this. Or someone's hired someone to harm another person. Ooh. Emperor. Yeah, house. Nope. No, someone ain't wrapped tight. Someone just wanted to hold on to power because the wife ain't actually doing the things that they're being accused of. This man is, though. Someone's also been sneaking somebody in and out of a house or sleeping with somebody. I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird one. Okay, what's the 3 of Pentacles about? And then it goes from 3 to the 6. I'll double the money. I'll double your money. I'll give you more. I'll give you this. Someone's like losing their shit, right? Yeah, no, look. Someone's stealing. If you steal their work. Or it could be people working together to do this. Yeah, they were very happy to do it. Okay. Despair reverse. Something's weird about this one. So they want to get, that's the thing. Somebody here has done so much dirt to another person, to a wife or whatever, right? The family might be involved, not everybody, but some, whomever, it done so much grimy shit, right? That they are like scrambling behind the scenes to try to get anything on the wife who's not doing anything, right? Because they're trying to justify all the shit that they've been doing behind the scenes with all kinds of different people, right? In all kinds of different ways, right? Right? They're also trying to get somebody to leave a home because they can't afford it. Go watch a collective. Okay? And they're very happy to do this. They're very happy to set their own wife up. Mm-hmm. And the family too. And meanwhile, this person's got somebody that is interested in them. Could be a man. No tea, no shade. Like this person's willing to pay anything because they want this person, their wife, they want to get dirt even if they have to manufacture it. Meaning like get them in a compromising position and get it on video or get it in photos. Do you know how corrupt and evil that is? Because we got dishonor or honor, high honor in reverse. So dishonor. I will pay you to dishonor my wife. Get on video. Great fortune reverse. Because they don't want to have to either give inheritance that's owed to them. They don't want to have to lose their ass in a divorce if that's where it's headed. Whatever it is, they're willing to do evil. Okay. Well. Okay. People can go to jail, honey. People protect themselves and they protect their homes, okay? Like, you know, people can... Yeah, there's like a whole setup here. And they're blaming their wife for giving them something and they're not even sleeping. The wife is not sleeping with this person. They've been rejected. So because something ain't right about something. Something's wrong. Something's off real bad. This person may not even be living in the same house right now. Like, come on now. Somebody is, you know, folly ado, delusion for 2 or more. Somebody here's delusions is spreading like a contagion. Okay, that's weird. Okay, but that's what I got. Okay, so be mindful of your surroundings, Taurus, crosswatcher, or whomever this is for real, for real. You know, have your protections on you, whatever that is for you. I can't really say it on YouTube, but keep that thing on you, okay? Legally, of course. Whatever you use or do for protection, I'll put it in the comment section below. Spiritually, physically, protect. You need to protect yourself on all fronts. And I mean that. Like, it's weird. Because somebody here wants, because there could be a man here who's been going around saying that their wife is an escort and their parents too. This man's parents. And they're not doing anything. So now they have to manufacture some type of evidence of that. And there isn't any. So they're willing to pay. I'll pay you double. I'll pay you double if you do it. That's what's the potential karma for this? I'm gonna get that. Yeah, they're obsessed with this idea, and then the person that they've been hiring or paying to watch or stalk or whatever, or to do this despicable thing, has now become obsessed too. It's so weird. What is this? I'm gonna get the potential karma at least on this one, because what the hell? Like, well, let me see what's gonna happen. What the hell is this, Taurus? What's gonna be? What happens? What's the potential outcome of this one? Because they don't because they don't want to lose their ass in a divorce. If it's going that way, and they also don't want to do the work so it doesn't end in divorce. What? Somebody rat tight, honey. No. Somebody got problems. Like, for real, someone's got serious problems, mental health problems that I don't feel like they've ever addressed. And no tea, no shade, anybody has mental health problems. Okay. It's good self-care. It's good self-care to take care of that, right? Because it does have a big impact on your life, right? And there's no tea, no shade. It's no stigma. It should be a stigma about it, because if you're taking care of it, then you are taking care of yourself. You are being a good parent, a good partner, a good friend, a good self-care, right? People who don't, though, or don't think they have a problem or an issue, usually send other people to therapy or the hospital, God forbid, or the grave, God forbid, because they don't want to do the work. That's okay. Not saying that's going to happen, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? So what's going to happen here? Like, I can't let you go with that. Okay, because that's messed up. I don't know where you're at in this. Okay, so you could be just observing this. Hopefully that you're not experiencing this or doing this. Okay, if someone's coming to you to make a proposition, I don't care how much money they got. People can, somebody come up to my house, honey. They may end up meeting their maker. Like, seriously. No tea, no shade. I'm not a violent person, but I have the right to defend myself. Just saying. Something weird here. What is this? What is this? It's weird. Okay, what's going to happen here for my Tauruses? Our cross watch, remember this is 4, honey. 8 of Swords reverse. That's the truth. Evidence. That's truth. 8 of Swords reverse. So it's almost like you kidnap my wife. Like, so weird. Well, they don't get caught. And then do whatever and get on video so that they can use it for evidence. Or somebody can be like the hero. I don't know. It's so weird. Crazy is what it's insane. And somebody needs to be locked away, throw away the key, and never get out again. King of Pentacles. That's the truth. Now, I have the King of Pentacles in upright. So you have evidence about this. For some of you. It's not just what you think. It's what you can prove. And you can prove it. Whatever this is, okay? Yeah, you're making a decision in the middle of April. So you may know something about this, or you came across it. Yeah, Knight of Swords reverse. You're making a decision to not act on what you're being asked about or to ask to do. Okay, well, that's good. You think it's crazy. Hopefully, right? Okay. Knight of Swords reverse, right? Yeah, Judgment in reverse. And the Fool card. You're not jumping for somebody else's misjudgments, right? You don't want your path to be full of karma. It's weird. Somebody's weird. Yeah, look. 7 of Swords. You have proof about this. 8 of Swords, 7 of Swords. You have proof about this. Okay. So I feel like you're the one who's going to say something. Or it could be another Taurus, right? It could be another Taurus, it could be Virgo or Gemini, right? Someone's going to get caught in the act of doing something as well, or you're going to tell somebody this, okay? 7 of Swords, you have Fortune in reverse. Someone also was stealing a lot of money too. And they were happy to do this shit. Do not let it be you. Or it could be somebody's brother. Yeah, we got soldier in reverse. No fighting, right? And we got enemy in reverse. You're not an enemy, or someone's not an enemy. Okay, so house in reverse. And we got size. I don't know. You may end up telling somebody something. Somebody, lover. I don't know. Someone's in despair about this. Someone's not naive. So I don't know. But I mean, you're in the upright here. If this is you, you may make a decision to not act on something because it's crazy. Now, this could be like somebody that's like friends with you and they're trying to like, they're not wrapped tight. Okay. It's not a surprise. Okay. This person wants to be a widower so they can collect money. Okay. Something weird here. Okay. And I don't like it, but I'm going to let it go. Okay. Yes, I am, Aaron. I sure am, honey. So just, that's weird. Oh, okay. Hey, honey, how are you? I got it wrong from that one. Yes, that's right, Sean. May the hidden enemies be exposed after they fall into their own traps. Yeah. From your lips to God's ear, 100. Absolutely. Wow. Like, that's wild. But, truth can be stranger than fiction. People, when they, so that's why I'm so against, well, I'm against it for many reasons. Cheating, scheming, lying, because it's morally, ethically wrong, obviously. Conniving, backbiting, you know what I mean? Because people ain't wrapped tight, okay? Number one is wrong all the way across board, but two, people ain't wrapped tight. And people do anything. Well, not a lot of people, but some people will do anything to protect their reputation, their money, when all they had to do was not do the thing that they're trying to cover up to begin with. And they wouldn't put themselves in this very compromising situation. But people don't think like that because a lot of people think they're always going to get away with it. And that's just not the case. The truth literally always comes to light at some point in time. You know what I mean? That's why it's like, don't do it. If you wouldn't want the other person to find out about it, right? If you wouldn't want to experience a loss of finances, reputation, because infidelity or whatever this corruption, bribing, stealing, frauding, cheating, it affects more than just that relationship or where there's romantic, platonic, family, colleagues, whatever. It affects your whole life, your reputation, right? Your ability to make money. It affects your partner, your spouse, your boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, business partner, family, friends. You know what I mean? It affects every facet of your life. Kids, if you got them, shit, it might even affect the pets. It's that insidious. And it can be very, very, very dangerous because it's very dangerous. And I don't mean that like, I've been on both sides of that coin, okay? I've been the betrayed and the betrayer. I will never do that again. Because it's dangerous and it's very hurtful. It's very harmful to people you love and care about, But like we see it on, if you ever watch true crime, you see like, not to hype that evil person up, but the Chris Watts story, he was cheating. His wife was pregnant, 2 daughters too. People not wrapped tight, okay? And that happens, unfortunately, more than as a society we like to admit. right? And people think, well, I'm so much better than the wife. Are you? Look what somebody's done. And then that person who's cheating with that person, male or female, whatever, now you have that scarlet letter on you too when somebody does something like that to try to cover something up. The affair or the frauding or all the above. When it's got, third parties involved and money involved, people do wild shit. Very insane, crazy, dangerous, evil things. It's not a good idea. You know what I mean? But that's why I don't promote it over here. Okay? Because the divine will never bring you somebody else's husband or wife. That it's not a match made in heaven, a third party situation. That's a temptation that both parties have now fallen into the pit of. And I'm not judging anybody, right? Because like I said, I've been on both sides of that coin, right? I get it, right? However, it can have like seriously fatal consequences for real. And there's things you can never take back. And it's not just about getting someone pregnant or getting an STD or a spiritually transmitted demon, whatever, but people can actually lose their life. That's why it's so insidious. And then people will do anything to cover it up, right? That's why, it's not a good idea. Cheating, stealing, frauding, conniving, plotting, it's not a good idea because because it is wrong. Obviously it's wrong, but also, it's very dangerous. It ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Yeah, that's true. That's right. Infinite. It's a lesson, not a blessing. That's true. That's true. Nothing blessed will come out of infidelity. Nothing blessed will come out of doing whatever the hell this is. No. Okay. Let's see. Come on, Gemini. What's up, baby? Hey, honey. They could have just took that time and energy and thought it over more positively with pomegranate juice. Yeah. Yeah. Or they could have, the time that somebody puts into an affair, they could put that into healing themselves and maybe healing that marriage or that relationship. Right? And not have to, because you know how much energy it takes to lie? It takes so much. How much energy it takes, because you have to think it out to go and cheat with somebody, to plan it. It's not, it is wrong, but it's still a choice that they're making, of the wrong choice, right? You steal from somebody, you rob, you fraud or whatever, right? And you do all these lies and all these things, right? You got to remember all those lies. Imagine how draining that is, right? When you could just, one, be honest with yourself first and foremost and the other person. And if it can be salvaged, right, the relationship, right? Or just, how about if it's a fraud thing, just don't fraud people. That's messed up, right? Just be honest. The people who are honest are at peace and don't expect other people to be their peace because they're already peaceful because they're being honest. People who are liars, thieves, cheats, harmers, stalkers, and obsessed, whatever, they have no peace. They have none. Because they're always worrying about, I guess, like the next lie they got to tell to cover up the last one that they told. And then they got to track that and track this. And you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no peace. So, and a lot of times, whomever the offended partner is, who's being cheated on, scammed, frauded, or whatever, they're being blamed for shit that they obviously didn't do, and they may not know why they're being blamed for shit that they know they didn't do. But this person, because they're so full of lies and they're so full of deceit, self-deception, gaslighting themselves, trying to justify or try to get a reaction out of that person to justify what they've done or what they're planning to do. You see what I'm saying? Because in order to do whatever the hell that was in Tauruses, you have to dehumanize a person, I would assume, or you just have no conscience. You're like a psychopath or whatever, sociopath. And I'm not a doctor, but there's somebody here who doesn't have that. They have, like, they're an empty vessel, honey. That's messed up. Like, it's weird. That's a weird reading. Taurus, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Like, it's, and just, I'm not judging anybody. People are, do what humans do, because it's like people are never, cheating is very greedy. It's a very greedy energy, because you have to be ungrateful for what you already have. For the person who has sacrificed for you, they have done for you, they care about you. They may challenge you, but they care about you. People that don't challenge you and they stroke your ego don't give a fuck about you. People that are around you and they promote you cheating don't give a fuck about you or your relationship. They don't care because they don't have to suffer the consequences. But in a way, they kind of do, because now they're witnessing it, right? They're witnessing it. So now they're carrying a little bit of that karma, because they had an opportunity to do the right thing and tell somebody, hey, what you're doing, you're messing up. And or tell their person, right? That bro code shit, like never tell on your bro or whatever, can get women unalived. Yeah, it does. It happens. There's a statistics, like, I don't know the exact number. I want to say, like, a person, at least in the United States, a woman by the hands of their partner from DV, right? Whether it's cheating, money, or just they got problems with power, they ain't wrapped tight, right? It's like 3 or 4 a week, maybe more. I don't know the exact number, but it's a lot. I think it's like daily, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but you can always go to I will put all the resources down below, right? Somebody who's doing this to somebody, this is abuse extreme. Willing to pay someone to either take the wife out, right? Or kidnap the wife or the partner, right? To put them in a compromising position without their consent and a certain nature, if you feel what I'm saying, to make it look like the lies that the parents and this person came up with together to say that this person is a sexual worker, or to trigger warning traffic someone. You know how evil you gotta be? Put them in a jail in the middle of the Sahara Desert, lock them up in a metal jail. They can't get out. And then throw away the key and walk away. Never come back. That is a fitting punishment for whatever I just saw, what somebody was trying to do. I got a lot of compassion and I have a lot of empathy. I do. But for things like this, I have none. No mercy. And maybe I need to work on that. That's something I should work on. But for whatever I just saw, is like somebody is trying to because they've done so much dirt, so much. Them and the fucking parents, right? Done so much dirt, right? They're willing to pay someone to be watched, learn their routine, right? Or whatever, kidnap them, and either make a video of some bad shit and use that against the wife as evidence that they are a sexual worker, or put them into trafficking. That I have no mercy for the people. None will be given. None will be shown for anything like that. Period. Like, that's serious. Do you know what kind of evil you have to be to do that to somebody who's loved you, care for you, care for your kids, if y'all got them? You know what kind of messed up you got to be? You have to have no soul. Like, none. No conscience, no soul, no. You know what I'm saying? Ooh-wee, homie. And this is not like a new scenario, right? This has been going on for women, towards women, unfortunately, for thousands of years. That's why I don't get pressed. do my best not to get pressed when, no offense to the good men out there. I'm not talking about y'all. It's not all men. I understand that. But I guarantee you, 1 in 3 men have put, that you know, have put their hands on a woman. 1 in 3. Or out of your 9 friends, maybe 4 or 5 of them do it regularly. That's why it's good for men to hold other men accountable, right? To not let it stand, right? And when men, folk, and I know it's not on men, say, oh, it's not on men. Okay, well, tell us women which ones it's not then. Because y'all are good at hiding it. Y'all are good at pretending that it's not you. Only for us to find out later that it is. Tell us which ones. People, don't believe the hype on the internet about the male loneliness epidemic. We don't want y'all to be lonely. We just want y'all to stop hurting us, harming us, taking us off the planet, or, doing unthinkable and unspeakable things, right? Or dehumanizing us, degrading us, or feel entitled to our attention, entitled to our compliance, our agreeableness. Women are worried about our safety, right? Men typically don't have to walk down the street and worry if somebody's going to snatch you up and put you in the trunk of a car and they never see you again. Typically. Women have to worry about that stuff every day. We have to be more aware of that kind of stuff every day. That's why we say male privilege, because you don't have to worry about that, especially white, straight men typically do not have to worry about that. So that's a very deep conversation that we should probably have on this channel, or I can start a different one and we can have a whole conversation about that. So the whole bear argument, right? The man versus the bear or whatever. Would you choose to be alone in a forest with a bear or a strange man you've never met in your life? I personally would choose a bear. Not because I'm some liberal, although, I do have very progressive views. I would choose a bear because at least the bear, I know what to expect from the bear. The bear is probably going to eat me. I'm not going to outrun no grizzly bear. I can accept my fate. It will be gruesome. It will be horrific. However, that bear is not going to taunt me. That bear is not going to laugh at me. It's not going to terrify me in the mind and in the heart and have me be in fear. It's going to maul me. Yes. And I'm not going to be around anymore. Yes, that's true. But it's not going to do other things that can happen to women when they're alone with a dangerous man, if you feel what I'm saying. A bear ain't going to do that. It may drag you back to his den and save you to finish eating you later. That may be true because they do that. However, it's not going to do that kind of stuff. And that's the part a lot of men, not all, but a lot of men miss. Oh, they get all offended because they think, oh, the women should choose the man protect. We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. And if you ask them this question this way, okay, well, if you think your wife, and let's say you have a daughter, a young daughter, let's say she's 7 or 8, right? Let's say you think your wife, they should choose the man because that man should protect, right? Ask that same man, okay, if they got a daughter, okay, would you want your 7-year-old daughter be found in the woods by some strange, creepy man? The ones that believe that, oh, the woman should choose the bear, or not the bear, but the woman should choose the man to protect, right? They wouldn't feel the same way. Because physiologically, a man is very, because of the way their biology is, their chemical compound, like the testosterone, all that stuff, their bone, their skeletal system, their muscular system could easily overpower a woman. I don't care. Even if they're kind of smaller, no offense, they could still possibly overpower a woman. And that's not to say women, I love y'all, girl power, right? But possibly. You know what I mean? And we have to realize that. So when men say, well, it's not all men, you should be nice, we don't owe you that. And we don't know who you are, number one. Number two, which ones, because y'all don't really advertise it that, oh, you know, I'm going to do this, that, and the other to you, or I'm a good guy over here. Actually, no, every one of y'all think y'all are good. And I'm not saying y'all aren't good, but there are some that are absolutely not. And they are very, very good at faking that they are. And some of those men are in your friend groups or work with you, work for you, or you work for them. They're just very, very good at hiding it because our system and our society tends to not believe women. Now, are there cases where women have lied? Yes. But the likelihood that it's not a lot. And you can't go to these red pill websites, okay? Because they will give you, they make up their shit, I promise you. They make it up. They can't handle the truth at all. And a lot of them have wives. And that's so sad. Right? But yeah, women don't know which one is and isn't good. And you wouldn't want, if you have a daughter, they say she's 16 and she's, I don't know, you know, teenage girls do things. They go to the mall, whatever they're doing, hang with their friends, whatever. You wouldn't want them to be alone in the woods with some strange man or get lured to the woods, right? So that's why it's so important for men. Love y'all. I love the men folk, okay? I love y'all. I have 3 sons, okay? I love y'all. Y'all have to understand. Y'all, especially if you're white and you're straight, you have a level of privilege that, and even men who are, you know, not white, they still have the masculine privilege, the male privilege. Maybe not as much as a white man, a white straight man, right? But they still have some small masculine, like the male privilege. Maybe not as much as the other, right? However, that's why it's important for y'all to hold each other accountable, right? And not put all the weight on women to try to teach you how not to act entitled, right? To a woman's body, her time, her effort, her compassion, her love, her body, her whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? Women in the 50s, we'll just use that. They couldn't leave their husbands, and their husbands cheated on, not all, a lot of them though, cheated on them like crazy, had babies on them, got pregnant, got people pregnant, brought home shit, I'm sure, like diseases and stuff. And, you know, or would be very abusive towards them, and they couldn't leave because a woman could not have a bank account until like the 80s without a husband co-signing it. She couldn't have a job. She couldn't have credit in her name. She couldn't buy a home. You know, if that man decided to up and leave her, she's destitute completely because it weren't allowed to. You know, that's a lot of privilege for a man. And I'm only talking about white straight men, okay? They treated other men that were not white horrific. Obviously, we know this from history. It is factual. And that history, unfortunately, still continues. Unfortunately. People who were, you know, same sex, they treated them horribly too. But as long as they were able to hide that back then, and they were a white man, they were treated with respect. They were treated like a human being. As long as no one ever found out about, you know, their orientation or preferences. So, you know, it's a time to come out of ignorance. And maybe, Gemini, this is something you could teach on because y'all love to talk, and so do I, right? I'm trying to get off my soapbox now. Welcome to my TED Talks, right? But maybe you need to talk about something like that too, Gemini, right? You know, somebody need to hear that because just because, you know, like the male loneliness epidemic is because of men. They did it to themselves and they did it to each other by getting people sucked. Men, and men should have their advocacy groups. Sure, there's nothing wrong. I feel like y'all should have rights. Obviously, I don't say you shouldn't, right? But you have to be very, very careful because it can turn into a very toxic, dangerous echo chamber. right? It's a pipeline. And you get sucked into the echo chamber. And then people are validating the most horrific, disgustingly disrespectful things, thoughts, ideas, and treatment of women, whether they're with them or married to them or dating them or wanting to be with somebody. And then eventually they get so deep into that echo chamber, they become so enraged, anger and rage, they actually become very dangerous. That's why it's important to talk to your sons, your men, talk to your sons, talk to your brothers, your cousins, your uncles, your grandpa, whomever, right? If you about that type of thing, because that's the reason why a lot of men are very lonely right now, because they mistreat women, because a lot of them, even in the 40s or 50-year-olds, are getting sucked into like these misogyny, I don't mean strong misogyny, echo chambers. And women are scared. And y'all don't understand that, or don't want to understand that. A lot of, and it's becoming it's very dangerous. It really is. I'm not saying all men. I'm not saying all women. And their rebuttal to that, what I'm saying is, oh, you're a misandrist. I'm not a misandrist. I can understand why a woman would become one. I'm not saying it's okay, but I can empathize with why. There's a reason behind that, right? The misogyny is built on white man's power and entitlement, built by a system that doesn't really care about them either. And people typically don't care about other people until it starts to affect them, unfortunately. So there's something about that there. So whatever that reading was, Taurus, maybe Gemini, that's something important for you to hear. I don't know. Have not done your timestamp yet. But there's something that's important there. If we don't stand up for something, then we are complicit in it. If we don't speak the truth, we don't speak truth to power, we are complicit in that abuse of power, no matter if it's in our personal lives, whether it's friends, families, colleagues, partners, whomever. We never challenge our fellow man, right, to be better, to do right, to get help, to heal, to learn to regulate your own emotions instead of making it a woman's fault or a woman's problem, right? Because they got to regulate their emotions. Can you imagine having to regulate your own emotions and regulate the emotions of the house and somebody who doesn't have any control over their own emotions, and then they want to tell you it's your job as a woman to cultivate peace while someone else is not being peaceful? Do you know how much? Come on now. That's entitlement. That is misogyny. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can come at me if you want. I got all the smoke if you want, because I'm telling you that's what it is. Nevertheless, still love the men folk. We still love y'all. We do. Most women, right? We love y'all. We're just done. It's been thousands of years of this shit. Okay? We're tired. It's either evolve, and I love y'all. Grow, evolve, learn to regulate your emotions, learn to do your own laundry, put the seat down, clean up the pee. If you pee, if it dribbles, whatever happens for y'all, okay? Pick up them wet towels off the floor, wash some stuff without having to be told, without us having to carry the mental load. Y'all want to be respected as men, but y'all expect a woman to care for you like you're a child. That's not, no. To look after you like that. Now, can women look after somebody who's not feeling well? Maybe you're not feeling well. Sure. Right? You should do the same. If your wife or girlfriend gives you a back rub, you should surprise her sometime and give her one without any expectation of any spicy time and longer than 30 seconds. You see what I'm saying? Because women are protectors. We are, even though society has taught men, women are not protectors. But we are, though. We are providers. We are. And not to take away from y'all's, whatever y'all think, what y'all do, protect and provide, right? If that's what y'all been taught. But women are too, right? You can get the money to buy the groceries, But that woman, if you believe in gender roles, is going to make that meal. Take something, transmute it, and turn it into something else, right? It takes time and effort and thinking about it, right? You should put that much thought into, caring for your partner, your girl. I'm talking about straight men, and they also could apply for same sex too. You should put the same type of thought into caring for your partner without them having to beg you, ask you, remind you over and over again, because you genuinely care. Thoughtfulness, consideration, respect, and value and appreciation goes a long way for women. I can't say for all women, but I'm going to say majority, right? And you want to be admired for that, right? Don't expect it immediately. You have to be consistent with it. If you're not consistent, you cannot be trusted or respected. And respect is earned, honey, over time, right? So people got to understand that. Like, that's like, I'm very passionate about this topic because misogyny is dangerous for women, for obvious reasons, but it's also very dangerous for men because it puts you in it stunts y'all. It's no tea, no shade. It stunts y'all emotionally because y'all been taught, well, if you cry, oh, I'm gonna give you something to cry about, or you skin your knee, oh, you better not cry. They call you all kinds of names, or a simp, or whatever they want to call you, right? So you don't get to develop that, not all, right, but a lot, that other part of you that is just as important as your intelligence, your brawn, your athletic ability, whatever that is for you, your capability to work hard and those types of things. Your emotions affect every aspect of your life and can affect your mental and emotional well-being, and I'm not even at spiritual well-being. Things that are repressed push down, push down, push down, and they're not expressed when they need to be expressed in a healthy way to your partner, whomever, eventually turns into something toxic and gets expressed through rage. That's dangerous. You see what I'm saying? So self-control, self-restraint is important, but also honoring your feelings, menfolk out there, honoring the complexity of who you are as a person, because you were born with intrinsic value that nobody, no woman, no man, no government, nobody can take from you. And it's more than just a paycheck. It's you as a person, a human being. That, you see what I'm saying? So whatever that Taurus reading was about, this is where the entitlement of one man spreads to another to do their bidding, to harm someone that they have already harmed, and incredibly, and willing to do anything to cover it up, right? That's wrong. I mean, hella wrong. Okay? Like, don't get me, I mean, I'm already got started on it, but that's wrong. That reading is like, I saw it, the whole thing play out here. Because somebody couldn't be faithful, right? They listened to their fucking parents, right? And then what? They're willing to do the unthinkable to cover it up, or to validate the lie that they told their parents, or the parents told them, or both of them colluded together, right? And to harm someone that loved them very, very much. That's evil. What I saw, that was bad. And wrong. Yep. So Taurus, I don't know what the hell I did read. I know I'm in Gemini's. Gemini, maybe this is important to you for some reason. So if you know somebody who says these types of things, promotes like gossip, rumor, slander, defamation, character smear campaigns with dangerous, and I mean dangerous lies, and maybe colluding with another, whatever the case may be, you might want to say something. And if you're a part of that, I'm not saying you are, but if you are, you might want to think about it, because somebody here is about to risk their entire, 3 people, maybe even 4, about to risk their souls, because that right there is evil, what I saw in that Taurus reading. So, okay, that's what I got. I hope that helped you, Taurus. Now, Gemini, but I'm gonna get to your reading now. Let me get these super chats. Thank you so much, Aaron. I'm gonna write you down. Let me take a screenshot of it real quick. And Miss Karen, thank you so much, honey. Oh, Marissa, or I said Karen. I mean Karma. Sorry, Miss Karma. What's up, honey? How are you? Or Marissa, how are you? All right, let's move on to Gemini now. So sorry, Gemini, but that had to be said for somebody. Purchase super chat on my other account. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wonder why. I wonder why. Okay. Let's see. All right. Gemini, honey. So that somebody need to hear that. That little message there. And I should have, I mean, again, I'm not like a scholar or anything like that. So please, always vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Because, but I do like to study. And I do like to understand when I don't know something or I don't understand something, I'm gonna do research until I understand it to the best of my ability, right? And not always right, okay? And I can accept that. However, I'm gonna study something, right? So in education or is not necessarily a bad thing. You got to make sure you get the right education about whatever it is. But I should do a channel or a live stream about that kind of stuff. We just talk about different topics. Some things I probably won't talk about. I have to put let's not talk about that. Some things, or we have to use certain words because the algorithm. You know what I'm saying. Let's see. Moving on. Gemini, baby, what's up? So there's something in there for go watch Taurus, honey. But your opposite sign, Gemini, is Sagittarius, and I haven't done that yet. So you might want to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and your opposite sign. Let's see what you got going on, honey. What was going on that Taurus reading? And I will put free resources for anybody in any kind of weird situation. I do not have them for other countries. I wish it was like a one. Well, that would be a lot of logistics, but I don't have for other countries. But I do have for the United States. But I hope if y'all are somewhere else that y'all have resources there, okay? What you got going on, Gemini? Beginning, you got divine guidance. Look at that. All right. Beginning of the month. Boom. Hello. Oh, no. We got baneful magic, candle magic, okay? All right, divine may be telling you that somebody here is trying to do some shit. Yep. Jesus. I mean, I'm not judging nobody. Whatever you believe, whatever you do is your business. You just gotta be able to handle it when it comes back, right? And don't practice close practices because that's just disrespectful as fuck. Okay. I don't know. Maybe someone's getting a reading from you. You could be a reader. You could be a practitioner. You could be a witch. Whatever it is for you, right? Someone's trying to stop your divine guidance, or someone or a cross watcher. You're trying to do that to Gemini or somebody y'all know. Okay, that's okay. Middle of the month, we got transformation, upgrade, and rebirth, baby. They didn't stop shit. Because somebody here is divinely guided. You, them, or somebody you know are actually divinely guided here. What's that about? Yeah, look, transformation, interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. Why though? Someone's trying to stop somebody's transformation. Yours, theirs, or somebody y'all know. Why? Let's ask the questions, the big questions. Why though? Why would they do that? Don't they want that? Honey. Yeah, fear. They're trying to use fear to do it. Okay. End of the month, we got group, association, cult, or coven. Could be 3 to more. No tea, no shade. I'm not judging anybody for their whatever they practice. However, right, and I do. I think, don't come on that. I think I could be wrong. So I do like to study other belief systems and or practices, right? Because curiosity, not that I practice. But somebody here, what I believe with Wicca or witchcraft is the law of 3, the threefold law. Whatever you put out into the universe comes back to you 3 times. Something like that. Don't quote me on that though. So there's 3 people here. Could be up to 4. Someone here is trying to block somebody's transformation out of fear. Male or female does not matter for some reason. Yeah, look. The divine source, divine, the most high for me as a reader, but also the higher power of your understanding is like blocking this. Oh, yeah, look. Disingenuous, pretender, fake, and false. Or some, I don't know what's this about. Now, in some practices, right? Voodoo is a religion, I believe, and it's closed. Don't be disrespectful. And hoodoo is a combination of Catholicism, I believe Haitian voodoo, and shamanism from the indigenous. Okay, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Um, Santeria, I believe, is also a closed practice. And Ifa, I believe, is also a closed practice. I think. Now, Wicca, I'm not so sure. Don't, no, I'm not sure. Um, Someone here is like a solitary witch, though. Let's put it out there. If you are a practitioner, witchcraft or whatever, you got somebody coming towards you to do practices to get work from you, right? A good practitioner, witch or otherwise, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't make your money, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't have money. What I'm saying is you would understand that there's some people you don't touch, right? Because the backfire on that on the back end doesn't just hit the client, it will hit the practitioner as well. Because if someone's truly anointed or protected, right, by a higher power, even if that higher power is, they call it God, or they call it Yeshua, they call it Yahweh, they whatever, Jehovah, whomever, right, or whomever it is, right, there's a reason for that protection. And this is where somebody here is gonna fuck around and find out, because they didn't listen. They did it anyways. They were divinely guided not to. They did it anyways. And yeah, now they're afraid because someone is, how the hell is Gemini, Crosswatch, or somebody else that y'all know able to transform that? Why isn't it working? And then that's when the fear sets in the middle of the month, because it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Yep. Somebody's also trying to get together with a group or a coven or a cult or whatever, right? I don't know, something about a church, no tea, no shade, right? Something about a church here is like, yeah, somebody's protected by Archangel Michael here, or they are spiritually ranked up real high, because one, for protection, two, because they got to be somewhere at some point in time, period. You, them, or somebody y'all know. And this is where somebody here is like going back to like this church or something, this group association, this coven, even maybe. It could even be like a church that's actually doing spell work. I don't know. And they're realizing that, yeah, that wasn't true. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. So people are like watching somebody here to see why is it not working. But they're not asking, they're just watching to see that it is or isn't working. It's not working. But they're not asking why. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, watching. Page of Swords, watching. Gemini, this is you. You could be watching someone could be watching you, could be more than one Gemini, doesn't have to be you, but there's communication here. Watching, okay. You could have spiritual rank. You could have protection by the divine as well. But there's watching, there's communication. Look at the two little birds, okay? It's something about spies. I don't know what that's about, okay? Yeah, watching for somebody to be left out in the cold here. Or you're left out in the cold, or you feel like you're left out in the cold. Trust me, if you feel like you've been ostracized, you're not missing much, okay? So don't feel bad, okay? Or if you're watching to see if somebody else is getting left out in the cold, right? Maybe they are, but you can have it, or have whomever, whatever it is. Okay, what's up spiritual rank about? Yeah, because somebody here wants somebody's spiritual rank. It's like, this is covet. This is like being jealous of someone else's spiritual gifts or spiritual path or whatever, right? Because, you know what I'm saying? Or this is somebody you know. It doesn't have to be you. Maybe you're catching somebody doing this. It could be that too. Maybe you're like, what's the problem? What's my person's problem, or whomever, right? And you're finding out this person, right, is coveting somebody else's spiritual gifts, or a friend of yours or family member, whatever, something like that. Or somebody here is wishing to have someone else's spiritual gifts or spiritual rank or path, and they're watching to see whatever candle magic spell work they've done is landing, and it is not landing. It doesn't mean the other person isn't powerful in their own right. It just means they're protected. Do not put your protection in the comment section below. I will delete the comment because it's not for everybody to know. Look. Ooh. We got, someone's like, oh shit, I made a bad decision. I misjudged something. I didn't calculate it. I didn't even ask. I didn't ask my ancestors, my spirit guides, my spiritual team, whomever, my higher ups, whomever. There's a misjudgment here. Someone has been severely misjudged. Look at this. Empress in the reverse and the King of Swords reverse. Someone has been working with another witchy sister here, and an Empress reverse and a King of Swords reverse. This doesn't have to be you. I feel like if you are in this, I feel like you're more like the Page of Swords. Either you're asking questions, why is this person being left out? Right? They're not doing anything wrong. Or you're watching to see, or you're watching a group of people doing something that they should not be doing, or you're catching it. Yeah. Because this is aggressive. This is manipulative energy. It's Aquarius energy, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Sagittarius, Scorpio. Somebody here has been severely misjudged. There could be a man here. It could be an Aquarius who's doing spell work on somebody. And has been for quite some time because they're jealous. They're jealous. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Or somebody's cheating with a baby mama that's not their wife. An Aquarius is. So somebody's cheating with somebody's baby mama. Well, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, what's this King of Swords reverse? I don't feel like that's you. Although it could be. I don't feel like it's you though. You're finding out. You're asking questions, right? Or maybe that's, I don't know. Yeah, Lovers reverse. I mean, there's Gemini here. It doesn't have. You could be a Gemini, and there could be another Gemini involved, right? There could be an Aquarius who's cheating like crazy though with somebody's mom. They could be cheating on their wife, an Aquarius, with somebody's mom, or something. I don't know. What's this transformation about? Yeah, someone's trying to bind someone's transformation. Aquarius. Again. They were the interference in somebody else's relationship in their marriage. One person's, but then they're also cheating on their wife or something weird about that. They're trying to bind somebody's spiritual gifts or their transformation. Yeah, look. Knight of Swords in reverse to stop someone from being able to move forward or take action. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Like, I don't know, maybe somebody was doing this for a kid, like a grown-ass man doing this for another grown-ass man's son. Or some shit like that. I don't know. But it was not justified, whatever this is. Or there's a Aquarius man who's hella jealous of a son or stepson or grandson or nephew, but they're also cheating with that same adult son, stepson, nephew's wife. Or ex-wife, excuse me, rather, because it's in reverse. Someone's ex-wife. Something weird going on there. Just fear about, yeah, holding back. Cancer energy. Okay, somebody's like being very like really nasty. Someone's doing some nasty work here. And I'm, or even if it's just like intentions with no actual spell work, it could just be the thought or the intense anger or thoughts about whatever. Like, okay. Strength in reverse. Someone, they're mad. There's somebody here who's very, very mad because they're not getting their way. You might be finding out, Gemini, that your partner, if you're a feminine Gemini, you might be finding out a partner or husband is very jealous over a Leo. But you need to ask yourself why. Why are they so jealous? Why is that? And they're trying to, something like that. Or something. They don't want this person to grow. They don't want the person to change. That's their buddy. But you need to ask why. But that person, if you're a feminine Gemini, that person might be sleeping with that Leo's ex-wife. It was divine guidance. If you're a feminine Gemini, you received this divine guidance in the past. You didn't listen to it for some of you. And here it is. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying you didn't listen, though. Okay? For my feminine Geminis out here, be careful of anyone trying to get an involuntary conservatorship over you, okay? Or if you are a female Gemini and this is your partner and your son, be careful that they're not trying to get you in some type of collusion against this person's wife or daughter-in-law or something. Now, if you're a masculine Gemini, you could be asking the right questions. Very smart. Ingenuity, right? Very smart. Ask the right questions, right? To whomever this is for you in your life. Because I got Taurus, Libra, Cancer. I got Gemini, doesn't have to be you, Aquarius, and Leo here. Okay? Ten of Cups. Family. Marriage. Yep. Yep. There's somebody here, could be a Leo, out of pride and ego. Doesn't have to be, but with the Strength card in reverse, who's went around to everybody and said, put fear in the heart of their partner, their spouse, but also everybody in the family dynamic to fear their wife because they've lied. Yeah. But they also don't want something to end with their partner or whatever the case may be, but they also don't want to do right either. That's problematic. Eight of Swords. Yeah, they don't want somebody to leave. They'll take a leap of faith. There's something about Aquarius, Aries maybe. Like this was very reckless to try to bind somebody who's actually changing and transforming. It's very reckless. Maybe you're witnessing this if you're a masculine Gemini. If you're a feminine Gemini, you might have been a part of something and now possibly and it's come back to bite you, or you are finding out about this or something like that. What's this group association or coven? Yeah, protection. Someone is protecting themselves from the situation. Or you need to, or somebody needs to protect themselves from whomever these people are. Okay. Yeah, look, protection from, someone's very protected from any form of spell work or strays from magic. There's some form of block, or maybe you want somebody to unblock you if you're feminine or masculine, I don't know. Yeah, Temperance in reverse. So yeah, causing chaos. It's chaos magic. That's what it is. Sagittarius energy too. Who is this person? That is your opposite sign. Yeah. Yeah, no. Trying to bring chaos to a Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. No. Okay, what's this about? The divine is revealing a third party. Three Cups reverse. Death card in reverse. Somebody has not ever changed. Somebody's still cheating on somebody here. Okay. Someone hasn't stopped cheating on someone or with someone, whatever the case may be. What's the disingenuous about? Yeah, Eight of Cups in reverse. But yet at the same time, they still want to work things out with that person, but they're also still not stopping cheating or something. Okay. Three of Pentacles and upright. Okay. Now they want to go back and work things out, but they've done so much this and lies and slander and got other people involved and family involved and all this other stuff. Nobody knows what's really going on here. Why don't they just ask the person that's being isolated? How about that? Why don't you ask them? Or crosswatcher, ask Gemini or whomever this is for. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. So there's something about inheritance here, life insurance, or this is like legacy wealth. I heard it's like cheaper to keep her. Very toxic way to think, but there you go. But it may not be their choice anymore. It may be the woman's choice because there's other stuff going on here, right? Somebody wants to make somebody afraid of walking away from them, a woman, their wife. This could be a parent, it could be a friend, it could be a family member, it could be an in-law, whatever. Somebody here wants to make somebody afraid of walking away from them. That's of being afraid of. So maybe the other message earlier from Taurus that bled into yours. And I said, maybe this is for you, Gemini. Maybe you need to speak up about something. Somebody here is trying to make their spouse afraid of walking away from them. A woman. They're trying to instill fear. Maybe they've done that. But they also don't want to give to it either, appropriately. So, you know what I'm saying? And they also don't want to make changes either. Yeah, look, they do not want this woman walking away. They don't want them to be successful or good on their own, and they're losing their shit about it. Okay, well, there's something weird about this reading too. So maybe I need to change the tarot decks. I'm gonna get one more round of something else, but because Taurus is spilled over, but that I don't know, honey. I don't like the Taurus reading. Someone is intentionally trying to make someone feel afraid of walking away from them. Not because, well, you don't love somebody and make them feel afraid, right? It's because either they don't want to save face, or they're using somebody as a cover, or they are, they're afraid of the truth coming out about how they really are, or they don't want to lose money. Go watch Taurus, because people do crazy shit, right? Someone's throwing a lot of chaos magic at someone too. A whole group of people, a whole coven, a group association, or a cult, right? Or someone's going to one. It could be a man who's doing it. An Aquarius could be doing this. Maybe a Gemini feminine is doing this, or a Leo masculine could be doing this. So, okay. What's this about, honey? And people are like wondering, how's this person still able to transform? We got lovers here. So divine guidance about a lover is here. I mean, maybe you are the divine guidance, or maybe you are, this lover energy. What's this about? Sudden wealth. Pathway in reverse. Someone went down the wrong path. I'm telling you right now, somebody did. Gemini. Somebody, child. Could be this could be an adult child of yours that went down the wrong path. Or someone's very lucky to have you. Okay. Transformation. Yeah, a message. Something's going to be found or something's going to be revealed or found. This is like documents. This is like hidden communications. Something's being revealed here in the middle of the month of April that's going to transform everything. There's something about it intrude, hinder, and block someone. Yeah, someone's trying to block someone's communication or their work. Try to make someone feel afraid of something and concern about work. Okay. Because someone's insecure. Okay. What is this? Okay, we got the coffin here with this. So group, association, cult, or coven. Someone's like in some type of weird cult, or somebody here is doing some weird shit. Okay. Or this group is now coming to an end. Or someone's wishing, as a group, wishing somebody bad. Okay. Yeah, so the divine is stripping somebody here of all riches, because we have sudden wealth over here, right? Because if you don't have the money to pay for this type of spell work, then there you go. Or you or Crosswatcher, whomever this is, right? I mean, it's what you're finding out about. Yeah. Disingenuous, pretender, fake, and false. So somebody here is finding out message of concern. Someone's finding out some concerning information. Main, male, and reverse about somebody that they're with. That's not true or not a good person. They could be going to jail. Someone might be trying to hire somebody to go watch Taurus. Someone might be trying to hire somebody to harm another person. It could be someone's parents. They could be in their 60s or 70s. Someone going to jail. And they've also stole. Yeah, unexpected income. And also been stealing money, hiding money as well. Someone's parents is doing this for an adult, a big age adult child to do this. Yeah, and they were very happy to do it too. So now someone doesn't have the money. to pay for whatever this magic is, or to pay to have someone harmed. Go watch Taurus, okay? But that's what I got. And watch your opposite sign when I get it done, which is Sagittarius. Ooh wee, honey. No. Someone doing the absolute most, honey. All right, let me take this back. Let me write some of these super chats down on my paper real quick. And somebody is going to be in big trouble. Because this is not okay. If somebody doesn't want to be with somebody more, right? Then they need to leave. Respectfully. And less, not drama, right? Or, you know what I'm saying? And the other person can make a decision too. This is somebody who wants to stop someone. Right? They don't want the person to leave, but they don't want to do right by them either. That's control problems. That's a controlling person. Okay? Well, that's messed up. All right, let me hold on one second. So they changed some stuff around. Hold on. How do I... Okay. Oh, so you can scroll all the way back up now. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know they did that. Okay. Let me write this down real quick. So they changed it a little bit since the last time I went live. Okay. I believe that's Janelle Mannix. Which is cool. Hold on. Let me just write this down. We got Jenna Ferry. Make sure I wrote them down. We got Aaron Brooke. Okay, 6 cards. We have Karma 90 or Marissa. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Hey, Jocelyn, I just saw you. Hey, honey. Let's see, and we got Aaron Brooke again. 3 cards. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. All right, what's up, Cancer, baby? I've missed you so much, my love bugs. I hope you're doing well, honey. My cuddle bugs. Let's see. I'm gonna grab a sip real quick. Come on, it's gonna be you, right? It's gonna be you. Woo, let's see. What's up, baby? Have you time sent? No. All right, here we go. Let's see. They did change a lot of stuff around. Okay. All right, so Cancer. Let's see what you don't see coming for April 2026. Please keep in mind, go watch the intro. I've done the whole spiel and everything. You know how it works. Roles can be reversed. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. All that kind of stuff, right? So I'm not going to keep repeating that because it's a lot of words. But go watch the intro. And your opposite sign is Capricorn. So when I get that done, definitely check that out. Check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. And if you want a private reading, all that stuff is down below. If you want a super chat currently right now, they're available. Pricing's pinned at the top, okay? You haven't take guidance to get it submitted. And check out YouTube memberships, Patreon, and recommended readers, okay? All right. Let's see what we got for you, honey. That was not a good shuffle. Hold on. Let's see. I hope it's something good. Big money. Let's say big money, honey. And peace. That's always good. Let's see. Hey, Mariska, what's up, honey? What's going on? That's right. That's right. Always late. That's right. Sean said, always let your conscience be your guide, Gemini. He said crickets. There's some wonderful Geminis out there. I know some. There's some, we can all have every zodiac sign has the ones that, that can be not so good. So, okay, you got passion. Look at you. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Okay. Well, you look good. You look confident. Okay. Ooh, Ooh, I like that. Look at that. The glow up is real. Male or female does not matter. Female, male does not matter. You are passionately glowing up. Is it gonna be you? It's gonna be you, isn't it? Look at that, honey. I love that. You're very passionate. You are ascending, and I look at that a little bit differently. I can't speak for every person that talks about ascending. I look at that as not just like a financial thing or a physical glow up, but it's a mental shift. It's an emotional shift. It's a realization about self, not blaming anybody else. You don't carry the blame for what other people have done. You carry your portion and you know the difference, right? It's a mental and emotional and spiritual shift. Okay. That's how I look at it. Yes, the glow up is real. Sure, absolutely, because I see it here, right? But also it, and you get, your zhuzh back, your mojo back, right? Your vibe, right? Um, but it's also a mental shift, which is just as important. The emotional healing, the mental healing, the realizations, the accountability, the responsibility. I like that. Okay. Okay. I am not, yeah, peace is very priceless, honey. You can't buy that, honey, for sure. I've learned that over time. It's priceless. Okay, what is this about now? Emotional manipulator. Okay, be careful. And yeah, what is this about? What is this? Okay, so two things. Two things. One, you might have a test coming through in the middle of April. I know it sucks, but when you are healing and you are transforming and you're ascending, like the mental and emotional shift, right? The spiritual shift, like we talked about, you're gonna be tested. Okay, because the divine's gonna say, okay, I see what you're doing there. You're working, doing these things, right? Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Now let me send you in a test. Did you really learn though? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the vibe here. Now, that's message one. Second thing about this middle of the month is emotional manipulator, group, association, cult, or coven. Be careful of the people, the company that you keep. Okay. And I don't mean like everybody's against you. I don't mean like that. You become the top 5 people you surround yourself with, right? If you're around a lot of people who are on some, fuck shit, you eventually will take on some of that, even if you don't want to, right? Even if you don't want to, right? If you are surrounding yourself with people or content that you are watching that are not elevating, like, if you don't know something, you got to go talk to somebody smarter than you, right? If you're not licensed for something, right, you go to an attorney or whatever, you go to a therapist or something, right? If you're not a dentist, so you go to someone who went to dental school, right, to clean your teeth, right? This, you know what I mean? Being a know-it-all, I'm not saying you are, but thinking that you can handle something like this, like being a part of it, but also not doing the whatever the hell they're doing, isn't that's not how that works. You cannot be a part of it at all, especially if you are on this kind of time about passionately going after your passions, looking good, smelling good, taking care of yourself. You're on your game. You know what I'm saying? You're ascending. You're all the healing and stuff. Getting involved in groups like this will drag you down, right? Be careful of somebody here trying to emotionally manipulate you to get back into some fuck shit, right? Or cross watcher, whomever this is for, right? What is that about right here? Yeah, energy work. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you are magical, I'm not saying you're not magical. If you are a practitioner or practice whatever, right? Through energy work, through manipulation, because you want to be a part of a group, right? Be careful if that's the case, or crosswatcher, whoever's doing that, because it comes back around, right? If you wouldn't want somebody to do it to you, then you shouldn't do it to another. Because if you're doing spell work, whatever it is, because you want to feel included, not saying you are, then yeah, that's right, Fawn down. Infinite, I love you. It's so funny. Um, you know, you got to understand what it is you're actually getting yourself into, because energy, we got emotional manipulator, energy, we got group, association, cult, or coven, and then energy work. This is doing like energy work, like manipulation is where there's verbal, whether it's mental, whether it's spiritual, is still manipulation, right? If you wouldn't want somebody to do that to you, then don't do it to another, and don't associate with people who would do that to against another person's free will, right? Because you want to feel like you belong. Now, if you are a practitioner or you're a beginner practitioner, right? Maybe they need to tell you, if it's witchcraft, the law of threefold. What you put out, this energy comes back threefold to you. So you have to be able to handle whatever it is you put out there coming back to you 3 times. Okay? If that makes any sense. If you are a practitioner, which whatever, right? Warlock, whatever, and these people are trying to get you to, in order for you to fit into this group, you got to do this, that, and the other. They're using you as a tool to manipulate the situation, and they will throw you underneath the bus, giving them a chance. I'm telling you right now. So, because you got, looks like you're glowing up, whether you're man or woman or man, whatever it is, you got some good shit going on beginning of April. Getting involved in this could mess it up. Yeah, it's got siblings, brother, sister, or brother, sisters, whatever. Something. Okay, if you feel like if you are on the receiving end of this, right, Cancer, you got somebody else doing this. It could be a brother, a sister, or brothers or sisters, siblings, okay, or a sibling that could be doing this. Yeah, unconditional love. Okay, what's that about? You love whomever this is. You love very much. Yeah, rejection. You might be rejecting someone that you love unconditionally. End of April, because you find out now, if you're not the one doing this and you're not trying to be part of whatever this is, you're finding out about it from a sibling, like they're doing it. Or there could be siblings all rejecting someone, like a mother figure that loves the siblings or the kids unconditionally. Rejection, abandonment, desertion, left behind. Now, if you're doing this for somebody to keep somebody in place, because you know what I'm saying, have a conversation with that person. Okay. Look, I don't like it. There's at the bottom, I got set up here. Okay. Or maybe you feel rejected by your own siblings because you don't want a parts of this, because what they're trying to do is set somebody up. And you know better about a parent or a friend or someone they're very unconditional loving. You can be very unconditional loving. Okay. Boundaries. Okay. What is that about right here? Oh, I get the tarot. What's that about? Yeah, you're confused, up in the clouds. Okay. Or you got siblings trying to use unconditional brotherly, sisterly, whatever love to manipulate you into doing something for them. That may not be good. Rejection. I like it. I'm not a doctor. We talked about that in the intro, gave my disclaimers. Okay, so I've already stated it. But this is someone who is Mr. I'm never wrong, always got to be right. Covert malignant narcissist. They're the whole problem, basically. Given the ick vibes, they're very entitled. You may know something here, okay? You know that this person right here, it could be a father figure, could be a husband, could be a brother. I don't feel like it's a brother, but it could be. But it's like, or an uncle. Could be an uncle, actually. And maybe a father figure or grandfather even. They are manipulating you and siblings or cousins or whatever to reject this unconditional loving person on purpose. And they're using y'all to do this person's dirty work. This person's very manipulative, honey. Bad. Okay? And you're like, I don't see what this person's talking about. Maybe the siblings are standing up for somebody against this person, and because there's some type of setup. What's this setup about, honey? What's this setup about? Yeah, look, attachments, toxic cords, negative karmic energies, and bad habits. This person's trying to set somebody up to be stuck somewhere or to keep them stuck to them or something. Ooh, law and order, authorities, court, and legal. So somebody here's trying to get this unconditionally loving person set up to be stuck with something legal that they didn't do. Okay. Well, let's see. Because they feel some kind of way. So if this is like, I don't know, you gotta ask questions, honey. Challenge it. Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. So this is like a man, a father figure using kids, or an uncle using their cousins, or I don't know, their kids, which would be cousins, I guess, to go up against an unconditionally loving person to reject them. So it's parental alienation in some form or fashion. And then why? Because they want to stick some type of legal issue, set them up to take the fall for a legal issue that they didn't do or something. And everybody's confused here. Okay. Not this person. They're not confused. Or if this person rejects this person, this unconditionally loving woman rejects this person right here, this person's going to show their ass. So I don't know. Or this person is going to be seen for who they really are. Something like that. What's that passion about for beginning of the month? Four of Swords, pulling back. Yeah, someone has been doing a lot of, someone's pulled back their energy. This could also be you or somebody you know, cross watcher, or somebody you know, Cancer, if it's not you, has pulled back their energy and is going within to do a lot of self-reflection. Or they've been doing the inner work. You have Virgo energy. Oh, some about a Virgo. I don't know what that's about for you. Or a Virgo is a part of this. I don't know. Okay. But someone here's been doing the inner work. That could be you. Could be somebody else, right? Yeah. But look, we got Justice in reverse. Or this part, somebody here's been isolated. Okay. Could be you. Could be crossword or somebody you know has been isolated unjustly, unfairly. Okay. And look, okay. We also have leap of faith. This is on the spiritual path. You know, this is opportunities. This maybe even travel. Even this is a leap of faith. Aries, Aquarius here. Because what's been done is not right. Someone's done something illegal. I don't know. I don't want to. What's it about? Yeah, look, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody wants somebody else's whatever that they didn't work for. Eight of Pentacles reverse. So you have an ascension, Cancer, cross watcher, or somebody you know who's going through an ascension, whatever. Somebody is going through that, and another person feels like it's not fair. And they want to take it, but they didn't work for it. Or, something like that. Okay. Okay. Or someone's done some type of illegal stuff, okay, around work. Ooh, okay, what's this emotional manipulator? Yeah, no. Virgo, Gemini here. If you feel like someone is doing that to you, it's not the person that you would immediately think it is. It's not a woman. Or if it is a woman, it's a much older woman that's involved in a coven of some kind. Yeah, they're trying to manipulate the energies to allow somebody to come back in. But does that person deserve to come back in, though? Cancer. Or maybe someone's trying to come back into your life, but do they deserve that place? Or they're trying to come back into somebody else's life, but they're using manipulation to do it. Obviously, they don't. Look, this came out for Geminis. Page of Swords. Someone's about to find out about something. Taurus energy as well. Someone's trying to manipulate somebody to let them come back in, right? To for support, but they haven't learned anything because they're someone's going to put on the waterworks. Somebody here is going to manipulate another person to get back into their life or into your life, or cross watchers or somebody you know, right? But all they want is information to take back to a group. Yeah, Three of Cups, either a group of people. It's in the upright. Cancer, that could be you. Someone's, I don't know, someone might be using, I don't know, I'm not saying it's you, could be another Cancer. Somebody here is using other people to get information on somebody else so that they can manipulate their way back in, or manipulate somebody else's ascension or work or whatever to try to avoid some type of karma. I don't know. What's that 3 of Cups about? Yeah, it's backfiring. Someone's protected. Okay. I don't know. What's this energy work about? Regret. So whomever's doing that regrets something. Okay. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Because somebody, I don't know, someone's spinning a narrative to other people, and it's this person right here. You know, they're playing the victim. Thank you. They're playing the victim to everybody, getting other people on their side, right, to try to manipulate the situation for them. Somebody here is using, could be 3 siblings, to manipulate the situation. Yeah. Guilt. Gemini, I've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Someone's being haunted by this. But whatever they're doing as a group, or whomever's using 3 people to spy, gather information so they can do spell work, or whatever this is, or some form of manipulation, right? It's backfiring. Yeah, look. Page of Wands in reverse, Aries energy. We got the 9 of Swords in the upright, Gemini. Someone is not saying something, that the energy work that they've been throwing out is coming back, and it's like, in energy work can be either spell work or it can be gossip. There's like a group chat. I heard a group chat. Okay. It's really bad. Someone feels bad for bad mouthing or gossiping or group chatting with other people. Like, it's messed up. Okay. But somebody here is using other people to get information about one person. Okay, what's the siblings about? Yeah, rejection. Or not want to take action here. Yeah, because of the truth that's known. I don't know. Someone may be coming in to tell somebody why they've been rejected, because we got rejection here. This person is losing their shit because the manipulation isn't holding. Okay? Because there's evidence to prove why. I don't know, something like that. What's unconditional love? Yeah, the High Priestess in reverse. Secrets out, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Or somebody here, there's a hidden agenda, right? Someone needs to tell somebody the truth here. Someone is intentionally trying to block someone else's intuition, yours or theirs or somebody else's, to reject it, or to reject this person. We got the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, breadcrumbing. I don't know. You might be getting a call from somebody who wants money to help them out with something or get out of something. The moment you tell them no, they start to lose their shit. Okay. That's true. That's true, Infinite. That's true. Somewhat of Virgo. I mean, it's all over reading. Sagittarius, maybe. Okay. Somebody here is, I don't know, someone's trying to, like, I don't know, it could be Virgo going to jail. What's this setup about? Yeah, somebody's trying to get somebody jumped. Be careful. Leo energy. Someone feels hella entitled to breadcrumb another person. There's something about setting somebody up for a fight or games. Someone playing a lot of games, a lot of putting people in competition, or someone is trying to, I'm not trying to make anybody scared or paranoid. Someone here is trying to, like, tie someone up and then beat the crap out of them. I don't know. What's it about? Yeah. Taurus energy. Go watch Taurus, okay? That was not okay. And it feels like it's either a woman that's trying to do this to somebody, to another woman, or you're trying to get other people, or there's a friend here that's not really your friend. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Aquarius. I don't know, because you told them no. If you're telling somebody no, it's like a friend, it's like a guy friend or something. Yeah, look. With the up in the clouds confusion, this part, like 10 of Cups, Cancer, like somebody here, like, I don't know, you might be telling somebody, have you lost your mind? What are you doing? I don't know, be careful of setups, okay? Don't go, whomever this is, wouldn't trust them. Whoever this is, I wouldn't trust them for nothing. Because I also have someone's very jealous, very vindictive, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And they are running a narrative here and creating all this confusion. There's like another woman, other man here. Like, I don't know, whoever this is. And this is somebody like a Queen of Wands reverse would use other people, siblings, to do their bidding. Okay, what's that? This, yeah, block. This person's got choices, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Got Gemini, Libra. Somebody here's got divided loyalties here. Or this person betrays people. What's that about? This could be a Leo. Blocking out a Leo, stopping a Leo. Or something. Something about a setup, though. Or somebody here's going to find out what this person has set somebody else up to do. Or, I don't know. Yeah, that's the truth. Setting somebody else up to do their bidding. Could be a Leo, Gemini. We got bingo, bango here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Someone's holding back a big truth here. Oh, okay. A big one. No, the truth. That's why law enforcement's here. That's why. Yep. 10 of Swords. That's the truth. This person right here, you may hear from a friend that you don't really talk to. You might have had an argument with, right? This person may be telling you about this person right here who's trying to set up somebody else. Yeah, we got attachments, toxic cores, negative karmic energies, bad habits. It could be a Sagittarius, could be a Leo. Somebody's getting set up here, okay? Yep, they paid money. Your Sagittarius could have paid big money to do this. Because they want that person, that's why. Ooh, somebody else who shouldn't be around is coming in to tell you this. Or something. What's this Law and Order about? Yeah, 4 Pentacles in reverse. Because they don't want to lose money. Be careful, like, yep. And a home as well. Yep. It could be a divorce. Yeah, then they're cheating. Nine of Cups reverse. Yep. And somebody else needs protection from the law. Star card. Nine of Wands. Yep. If this is like a father figure, okay, this person would throw their own kids underneath the bus. Throw their kids, adult kids, young teenage kids, whomever, their friends underneath the bus. Because somebody's friend's been asked to do something they shouldn't be doing. And I don't know, there's something about paying somebody money to betray. Go watch Taurus. I'm telling you, something weird about that Taurus reading. Someone needs protection from the law. Also, there could be a Leo involved, a Sagittarius involved, and Aquarius involved as well. Okay? Yeah, real quick. What's this about? I gotta go. That's weird. Very weird. Where's Nakia? Oh, hey, Nakia. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay. Look, we got unexpected money. So someone did something illegal with money. Okay. Message in reverse. Paid somebody to not send some type of document or letter to a courthouse or a company. Or someone can't pay something to keep it quiet. I don't know. What is this about? Yep. Don't send that letter document to a company or to an attorney or something. I don't know. Yeah, and it gets revealed. Thief in reverse. Someone's getting caught up in something. Or somebody gets caught doing something and they confess to a lot of different things. Whatever this is. Yeah, look, adjudication reverse. Because they didn't want to have to go to court over something. Theft, thievery, fraudulent activity. Okay. Yeah. Or something about child support. Maybe. Or inheritance. Okay. What's this? Something about child support. What's this Page of Wands in reverse? Bad news. Okay. That's okay. We have someone's not concerned. Okay. Sorry. One of my kids. We have imprisonment. Someone's not concerned about going to prison. Courtship in reverse. And message of concern in reverse. So somebody does not give a shit. I have no idea what he dropped. He dropped something. I'm good. How are you, honey? Okay. Yeah, they are not worried about this. Okay. Yeah, they're not worried about it. They feel like they got a cop in the bag. Or like, I don't know. What is this about? It's something weird. All right, end of the month, we got mature woman in reverse. So this is a woman who's too old to be doing this kind of shit, and they weren't thinking about the ramifications. Okay. Journey. I got two. We got journey here, and we got family room in reverse. Okay. So something's gonna come out. Okay, at the end of the month. Okay. Something that someone's not expecting, or someone's getting out of prison early, whatever that means for you. I don't know. Okay, but someone's been in there a long time, a long time ago. Okay, what's this about? Yeah, we got false person. Taurus, Leo's liars. Do not go anywhere with these people, Cancer, okay? Or an Aquarius, a Leo, a Taurus, a Sagittarius. Something about illegal activity, though. Okay, what's that Queen of Wands reverse? Despair. I don't know. Somebody's like wants her get back. What's that Ten of Swords? Change. Okay, someone hasn't changed. Or this betrayal here. Toil and labor. Someone's trying to make it so hard for another person. Yeah, community. Someone's paid off people a lot of money, but everybody already knows whatever this is, though. Okay, so it was for nothing. Coffin reverse. Okay, yeah, they don't want a wish to end, or they don't. The reason isn't the real reason. The reason isn't the real reason, or somebody doesn't want something exposed about a passing, whatever that's about. Yeah, someone made money off of it. Poverty reverse. Gift. Now, sometimes this can be the gift that keeps on giving, so protect yourself, okay? Yeah, someone never gave somebody some type of money that was owed to them. Somebody stole some type of letter or some type of information about inheritance or something. And it's been lying to everybody ever since. Oh, okay. But somebody's going to get in trouble for something else, and they be turned informant, basically, and then they're going to get propositioned to do something to someone, and it's like a sting operation. I don't know. Okay. Someone paid off a lot of people to do something. Or Sagittarius has done this. Or someone's extorting another person. Possibly. So that's what I got, honey. What is this? Don't get involved in whatever this is. And if you do know something, and it could benefit someone knowing because it could protect them, you might want to tell them about that. Okay? Is there something about that there? Or someone's going to tell somebody something, and don't tell anybody that I told you this, but you do need to know this. Or you could be telling somebody this, someone's telling you this, or somebody else is being told about whatever this is. It is the truth. This person, I don't know, this could be somebody here that's also controlling. It's a man controlling a Leo. Or a Leo is trying to be controlling and block somebody from walking away. They're holding back a big truth about a very big betrayal. Or there could be a Virgo that also knows it too, and someone has to pay this person money so they don't tell somebody else. There's a lot going on here. Okay. But it's going to end up coming out anyways. There's something about law enforcement here. Okay. Because it's not... Because somebody here has been telling a lot of people a lot of things that are not true about you or about somebody you care about. It's not just... The math ain't mathing on it, right? It just doesn't make any sense because it's actually a lie. It's not true. Like someone's been saying this about a woman. Could be about a man, but mostly about a woman. It's a man who's saying it though. And you don't agree with it, whatever this is, okay? Or you're not going to because, you know, maybe you're seeing a different side of somebody or someone's seeing a different side of you. And it's just like, that's not true. Okay, but that's what I got. I don't know what's up with the legal stuff tonight. No offense to anybody. I'm going to give halfway through. Let me give a disclaimer. These readings are not meant to be medical, psychological, relationship, financial, career, or legal advice. Okay? Take what resonates, leave the rest. Do not make it fit if it does not. Don't try to make it fit if it does not. Roles can be reversed as well. And yeah, that's right. Infinite lies create an imbalance that can only be balanced with truth. Bingo. Bango, baby. That's right. Yep. Yep. What else? Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Okay. And question everything. Okay. Use critical thinking skills and come to your own conclusions. There. Halfway mark. All right. What's up, Leo? Baby. Hello. Honey. I hope you're doing well. Let's see what you got going on. What you don't see coming for April 2026. Let me do timestamp real quick. 3, 4, 6, 4. Okay. So Leo. I already gave my disclaimer. Your opposite sign is Aquarius. Haven't done that yet, but definitely check out your Sun and Rising Venus and your opposite sign. If you want a private reading, my email and all that stuff is down below. Also, if you want a super chat, they are currently available and open. Pricing spin the top, honey. What's up, man? That's right. Question everything, including me. I don't mind. What else? What was I gonna tell you? Check out YouTube memberships as well, and check out Patreon and recommended readers. Let's see what you got. What you don't see coming for April, honey. What's up? Let's see. You got projection. Now, I've been talking about this for a little while on my channel. Projections equals another's confession. So when people are projecting onto you, they're really talking about themselves. If you're projecting onto someone, right, you're talking about yourself. If somebody else is doing this to another person, you're witnessing it, they're really talking about themselves. So projections is when a person projects out their thoughts and their feelings onto another person, right? Like telling somebody what they think and feel. And sometimes people do that based on assumptions or negative narrative based on those assumptions. Okay. What's the projections about? Guilt. Yes. Okay. Guilt, remorse, regret. So somebody here is trying to project their own guilt, remorse, and regret onto another person. They want them to carry somebody here wants another person to carry their guilt, their remorse, and their regret instead of owning their own shit. Okay. You, them, or somebody you know. Okay. One more. Where are they doing that? Yeah, ascension. Yeah, look. So you could be now. I did the whole thing about the ascension thing and cancers. So I look at it a little bit differently. Yeah, you can have a glow up. Sure. You can have the more finances. Sure. That's all wonderful. But mostly it's a shift in the mental space, emotional and spiritual space. That's how I look at it. And everybody's different, right? But that's how I perceive it. Okay. Because if you don't have a mental shift, an emotional shift, and a spiritual shift, you can have all the glow up you want. You can have all the money you want, right? And still feel not good, right? or somebody's ascension, yours, theirs, or somebody you know, is revealing that they've been that person who's ascending or whatever, right? The shifts is being projected upon. Okay. Something like that. Or middle of the month, we got alluring, enticing, attractive. There's the glow up, infatuation. Now infatuation, you know, that can happen. I guess the beginning of a relationship, right? But it's not really healthy. You want something more committed, right? You have a glow up, cross watcher, or you have a glow up, or somebody else does. And whomever's having this glow up it's revealing that they've been projected upon. You, them, or somebody. Know. What's that about? Yeah, look, no. Energy vampire. Somebody wants to feed off another person's ascension. I don't even know how that works. Or hidden enemy. Like I said, somebody here wants to feed off another person's healing, or their healing, their glow up, their whatevers. They want to feed off of it. Because they want this person to carry the guilt and remorse and regret that they are carrying. They're trying to make the other person basically carry it for them. Whomever's doing that, that's like messed up. People have to they have to own their own shit. They have to carry their own cross, basically, right? Another person can't carry another person's cross for them, right? When you become aware of right and wrong, right? That's for everybody, and you do something wrong, right? Then that's the thing. Somebody here's trying to blame another person for their misdeeds to get an attempt to get them to carry the consequences, the guilt, the remorse, the regret for them instead of them owning it and then healing it and taking accountability and then making the changes of their behavior. Yeah. There's something about that here. Yeah, you gotta do the work. Yeah, and it's not easy. Hey, whether it's you, Leo, crosswatch, or somebody you know who's doing this to another person, that work is not easy. It's not linear. It does take time, but it takes discipline and consistency, right? Somebody here doesn't want to do that. We'll see secrets. The end of the month, okay? No. Demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. That's not good. Whomever, what is this about? Or someone's just secretly like obsessed with somebody, but in a very odd, weird way. Or someone feels like they're bound by their secrets. They're bound by the lies that they've told. They're bound by the lies they've told others about someone here. Okay. Y'all know how I feel about that obsessed stuff. Okay. It's not healthy. Infatuation can happen like at the beginning of a relationship, right? But it's meant to die down, right? Once the honeymoon phase of the relationship. Now, sometimes honeymoon phases last a long time, right? But a relationship is meant to mature. It's meant to deepen, right? Or something like that. Or someone's secrets are real messed up. Okay, here. Divine guidance. Okay, why? Yeah, well, gratitude, happiness, or contentment, happiness, and gratitude. Someone's trying to ride someone else's coattails energetically or something like that. Okay. So it's like piggybacking off of someone else's healing work or somebody else's mental and emotional shift or healing or riding off of someone else's glow or light. But they're also siphoning it with the energy vampire hidden enemy because they don't want to do the work. They want to look like they did the work. They want to sound like it too. They want to maybe move like it, but they can only hold it for so long. But they don't want to actually do the work. So they're trying to get somebody else to wear the consequences, to wear the guilt, remorse, and regret, while they act like they've actually done the work. It's like role reversal. It's Darvo, honey, was basically what it is. Well, someone's ancestors like, oh, no. Your ancestors, theirs, or somebody you know's ancestors. Someone's listening to their ancestors, listening to divine guidance from the Most High or higher power of your understanding. And they're very grateful to be somebody here, you, somebody else, or, cross-watcher has been listening to their higher self because somebody else has went full on to the dark side. Okay. Yeah, no. Somebody, no. We got lover, we got angel and spirit guide, and baneful magic. No. So, like I said, there is a man out here, could be a woman too, or it could be a friend. I don't know. There's somebody here who wants to destiny swap their partner because they don't want to do the work. Lover, they're being warned by their angel and spirit guides here. Don't do this. They want to do it anyways. Okay. It could be a man, could be a woman, whatever. Because there's gonna be a moment in April where it's like someone here is gonna have this realization: I shouldn't be doing this. I don't think I should be doing this. Whatever this is, right? Something like that. But they do it anyways. It's via a gift. They want to make somebody gain a lot of weight because they want to stop their glow up. Be careful of accepting gifts because we got gift, reward, incentive, and present, and excess, too much, and gluttony. Or somebody here feels like somebody either has too many spiritual gifts, or they want this person to gain weight, or they feel like this person's getting too much attention, or they're getting too much accolades. Like, this is a hater. It's just a hater, basically. I'm gonna get tarot, honey. Ooh. Because whomever this hidden enemy vampiric person is, has been projecting all this stuff onto another person, right? Because they want that person to carry the consequences, the guilt, remorse, and regret. They want them to look bad. Well, they look like they're playing the victim when really they're not the victim, basically here. Okay. Okay, because they don't want to do the work. Okay, they don't want to do the work. They don't want to do that. Okay. But somebody else here, this could be you, could be a cross-watcher, or somebody secrets. They know that there's somebody's bound by secrets or secrecy. Or somebody here has very not so good secrets here. Or something like that. And someone's been divinely guided. They're grateful for the guidance from their ancestors and the Most High to back off. Okay. All right. Or something. What's projections? Yeah, look. We got the Ace of Wands and the Six of Cups about something that happened in the past. So somebody here is like projecting their trauma onto another person because they don't want to do the work. And they want to make it everybody else's problem. Now, sometimes that happens, right? But when we become aware of it, right? A lot of times, not every time, but there are some people who don't realize that's what they're doing, right? It's still their responsibility to go talk to a therapist, right? And deal with it, right? And to own up whatever it is, right? Whatever happened in their past, childhood, young adult, or childhood, adolescence, young adult, whatever, may not be their fault. However, it is 100% as an adult, right, our responsibility to heal that. If not, we're going to bleed on everybody who did not cut us originally. That's one. Second message here, someone's trying to project what they've done onto the person they've done it to. So somebody here could have slept with somebody from their past. And they're trying to project that misdeed onto their current partner or spouse. Okay. And it is not justified. There's an injustice here. Or there's an injustice from the past. Someone was sleeping with somebody, could be a Libra, from the past. There could be a Libra who's projecting their wrongdoings, their guilt, their shame, their remorse, their whatever regret onto either you or somebody you're with. Right? Be careful who you are accepting advice from or who you're talking to about, your relationship, work stuff, whatever, right? Because you might be getting intentional bad advice. Now, this is like a sibling, right? Or whatever. They may be doing that as well. Or make sure it's not you doing that, okay? What's that? Justice in reverse. Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. Because somebody here knows that they were not justified in the drama, the bullshit, the competition, the rivalry, the games. Leo energy here. It doesn't have to be you. We know the Leo. That they did the shit that they did in the past. They were not justified in any of it. And this is somebody who cannot stand to be wrong. This is somebody who cannot stand to be wrong, but they also don't want to stop doing wrong shit. Okay. Yeah, look, they want to be free of all of it. They want to be free of all of it without actually taking ownership, accountability, and responsibility for what they've done and telling the freaking truth. There's big lies here. There's karma. It's about to play out here. We got Aries, and we also got Aquarius here too. Somebody was sleeping with somebody in the past. Could be 6, 7 months or 8 months or 6, 7, 8 weeks or years. Yep. Okay, what is that about? And it could have been while somebody else was traveling. Okay, while either somebody was out of town, this happened, or while somebody was actually traveling out of town, this could have happened. Okay. What's the regret about? Yeah, Page of Pentacles reverse. Ooh. Someone regrets breadcrumbing too. Somebody also could have been cheating while they're out of town, traveling or whatever, and breadcrumbing a main partner. They could have been breadcrumbing you. You could have been breadcrumbing them, or somebody has been doing this. What's this about? This is like, yeah, Five of Swords in reverse, because they wanted to win at all costs. This is somebody who cannot stand to lose, or be perceived like they perceive that they lost, or stand to be wrong. And this is someone who surrounds themselves with people who strokes their ego. Someone could be finding out that there could be Virgo finding out they're not the father of a child. Whatever that's about. Whatever that's for. Five of Swords, because they want to win at all costs. This someone plays a lot of mind games, okay? Somebody here plays a lot of mind games. Yeah, look, and it's caused so much, or somebody here was given intentional bad advice. This person is trying to project the fact that they listened to it when they shouldn't have. You got to consider the source, right? Whomever has listened to really intentional bad advice, it's caused so many conflicts within a marriage. So much. Because they were listening to somebody else who either A, knows about the betrayal that they received in the past and this is their get back, or B, they've been listening to a Virgo or a Libra project their own bullshit as advice to this person, and then they acted upon that or something like that. It's caused a lot of problems. Okay. You got Aquarius, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Aries, whatever. What's this ascension about? Yeah, look, 10 of Cups. Cancer energy. This is home. This is family. This is marriage. This is wish fulfillment. This is love. This is, mutual care and love. This is family. Yeah, putting in the work. Meanwhile, the other person that has this ascension or whatever has been invested, so somebody here also could have lied on somebody about saying, well, you shouldn't be with that. Not talking about you, telling the other person, oh, you shouldn't be with them. They're doing this, they're doing that. It's opinions, which are subjective. It's also based on assumptions, okay? With no bearing to it, because somebody here has been very invested, you or somebody else has been very invested in a connection, in a marriage, right? What's that about? Yeah, look. That can even talk about friendship. That can even talk about care. Or somebody here has been, you know, while they're supposed to be working, really been investing with somebody. Well, basically, while one person's breadcrumbing someone that they're married to, they're love bombing somebody else based on the advice from people they shouldn't be listening to at all. When they're breadcrumbing somebody else, they're trying to invest in a marriage. Somebody here is about to FIFO, fuck around, find out, because this is not okay. Yeah, Two of Pentacles in reverse. I'm sorry I've been so indecisive. I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry about that. Whatever, okay? But there's been a lot of issues here. Okay. But someone's still indecisive, though. People aren't going to take that for so long, Leo, cross-watcher, whomever this is for, because there's something about to be a dunzo. Okay? We got alluring, right? Oh, somebody also has been listening to somebody here who had a hidden agenda. A Libra had a hidden agenda, and a Virgo had a hidden agenda. I don't know who those are. They could have anyone in their chart. Don't get stuck on the sound, but something like that, okay? Because they want to be either with you, like somebody wants to be with you, or they want to be with your person. I don't think they know that, though. If it's you, you don't know that. If it's your person, they don't know that either. You're about to find that out, and it's going to be like, wow, that makes sense. Look, the Emperor. Or somebody here got set up by their own family to fall for the okie doke, and they did. Or there's some, I don't know, somebody here finds somebody attractive. Okay. Or somebody's very attracted to married men. I don't know. It feels like it was a setup or something. Okay. And the Hierophant reverse. Taurus energy, Aries, Taurus, Leo. Okay. Doesn't have to be you. Okay. Someone got into somebody's head because somebody here has been trusting the wrong people with advice, or getting relationship, or I feel like it's a relationship advice, and only to realize that that person doesn't really have their best interests at heart. They're projecting their own bullshit onto that person coming to them for advice about their relationship, right? And maybe even three, they want to be with that person. That they're telling, oh, you should just leave Leo, or you should just leave Crosswatcher. You don't know that, the other person don't know that, or whomever that's for. It's something like that, okay? Like intentional sabotage. Intentional. For whatever reason. I mean, it's not even good. It's not a good reason. And someone has been acting like they're very committed, maybe, right? Parading around like they're committed, maybe, right? But really, they're not. They didn't keep their vows. Okay. If this was, someone fell for the okie doke, they fell for temptation or whatever. What's this energy vampire about? Queen of Swords and Upright. Could be a Gemini or a Libra. Maybe Aquarius, but strong Gemini, strong Libra. This is, you know. Yep, they're lying. There's something hidden here. There's deception. There's illusion. This person's coming off as if they're very logical, discerning, this, that, and the other, but in reality, they're deceptive. They're hiding they're hiding their true intentions. Okay? Their intentions are to be, if you are a masculine Leo, if you're listening to a feminine Libra or Gemini, they want you to get a divorce because they want to be with you. If you are a feminine Leo, yeah, somebody's doing something. Like if you're a feminine Leo, I don't know, somebody here's about to cut through some bullshit here, okay? Or you are. Somebody could be a Taurus, wants to be with your person or something, or an Aries. You're about to realize, Leo or a cross watcher, who's for you and who really isn't, who is still for you and who never was. Okay. Yeah. Look, the hidden enemy is Temperance here, Sagittarius. Throwing rocks, hiding their hand. Yeah. That's why it's taking so long to heal something. If you're trying to heal something with somebody, or them, you, or whomever, is because somebody doesn't listen to their own discernment, their own intuition. They listen to everybody else's opinions when they don't even, one, have the whole story, right? There's three sides, right? Yours, theirs, and then there's the truth. And it's somewhere in the middle, right? Usually. Not in every case, right? But usually. Somebody here has been intentionally trying to slow down the healing by giving intentional bad advice. So we got Libra, Gemini, Taurus. We also have Virgo and now Sagittarius. Intentionally. Yeah, because they want an opportunity. I don't know. If you are a feminine Leo, you might find out that a friend of yours that's been giving you bad advice wants you, like wants to be with you. If you're a masculine Leo, someone may be giving you bad advice and because they want to be with you, or they want to be with your person, or somebody who wants to take their shot. Whatever that is. Something about hiding money too from the government. I don't know. I don't want that. I'm trouble. Okay. Now, but I say intentional because of the other cards here, right? Sometimes people give bad advice because they think they're doing the right thing. But in this case, it's not the case. There are people here who are actively working against you or your person or somebody you know, actively, intentionally, actually. Yeah, well, the devil reverse. Somebody here doesn't want to lose control over something. Or somebody doesn't want to have to pay the devil back. All right, or something like, yeah, look, like the high priestess here. Somebody wants to be with somebody. Okay, they feel like they're a high priest and they want to be with the high priestess. So somebody here is giving somebody really intentionally bad advice. Yeah, okay. Yep. Intentionally. Check your circle. Leo, crosswatcher, somebody you know. We got secrets, okay? Yep. We know secrets about them. It's becoming a very heavy burden for somebody. Sagittarius here. It could also be could be a Leo. It could be you or another Leo. Yeah, holding it in is becoming a heavy, heavy burden. Yeah, so, or somebody here didn't want to lose control over some type of money or something. It could be that too. What's his? Yeah, somebody wanted to hold on to power, maybe. Oh yeah, manipulation. Yeah, there's manipulation here. There could be baneful magic here. If you have a practitioner you go to or a cross watcher that you go to, they're working against you. Don't come for me, practitioners, okay? It's not my fault. Because we got baneful magic. Or somebody uses the 48 laws of power in a very messed up kind of way, okay? This person's trying to manifest something. Oh, we get Virgo Gemini here. What's going on? Yeah, somebody regrets some shit though. They're starting to regret it because it's a big secret. It's too much to carry. It's too much to hold. And somebody else this could be you that's been the subject of this, or your person, or somebody you know. Divine guidance, right? Someone regrets not listening to their divine guidance, while the other person listened to it and they're grateful to listen to it. They're grateful that they did. Okay. Yeah, something is being exposed. 3 people working together against one person, or 2 people that are in a connection of some kind. 3 of Pentacles here, 2 of Swords reversed. Lies being exposed. I don't know. What is our regret? Yeah, some regrets working with somebody, working with them, working for them, because it's been nothing but trouble. Divine guidance, yeah, betrayal, heartbreak. So, or somebody who was divinely guided to separate, because whatever the hell this is, okay? You, them, or somebody you know. Yeah, someone is very grateful to their ancestors. 100% we're grateful. Somebody was not showing any gratitude and connection based. Somebody just wanted to fit in. Yeah, look. And then we got some Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be you. Could be another, very jealous of another person. Someone was picking up on that. Or somebody's lost the support of the ancestors because there was no justification for whatever this is. Okay. I don't know. Somebody was warned not to do something. They didn't listen. If you're a practitioner, I'm not coming for you. Someone was warned not to do this, but they did it anyways. And then at a certain point, someone got mad at the practitioner, whatever, and it's not working, right? So they reversed it, or they did something. I don't know. Something weird here. Okay. Be careful who you go to, I guess. Yeah, look, delay. Yeah, Pisces energy. Someone was trying to put it in the head that their person wanted to be with a Pisces. No, that's a negative. Somebody wanted to get rid of somebody else's lover because they want a shot with somebody's person. The person doesn't know that, and the person who was listening to somebody didn't realize this person had ulterior motives. Yeah, I mean, come on now. Yeah, look. Somebody was saying, don't. Somebody's angelic team was saying, that's why money's been delayed. Because don't go pay that person to do whatever this is, Leo Crosswatcher or somebody. Don't go do that. You're going to regret it. You're going to regret it. Right? Yeah, that's why it's been blocked. Or someone's been paying somebody to do spell work to block their partner's money. Yeah, look. We got, it doesn't have to be you, Leo. It could be another Leo, though, but it could also be you. We got Baneful Magic with Strength card reverse. Somebody was doing this out of ego. Big time. We got Death card in reverse because they didn't want to change. Yeah, Nine of Wands reverse, and they didn't want to work on boundaries. Someone's very, very defensive. They didn't want to change. Yeah, King of Cups reverse. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Somebody here, like, listen, you've been going to a practitioner, Leo. They didn't do what they said that they were going to do because they have another agenda. Crosswatcher, if you've been doing that, they have another agenda. No tea, no shade. I don't know if you pissed them off. Okay, you might have. I don't know. It's going to shock somebody. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Because you left them out in the cold. Because you ghosted them. This could be a third party situation. And watching and spying. Yeah. Oh, no. It could be a Gemini. I don't know. Taurus, maybe. Yeah, spying on someone's connection. Someone could be getting readings on your connection. You could be. They could be. Something. Yeah. Who is this? King of Pentacles reverse could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that is corrupt and very, very jealous of your connection. Or Crosswatcher, they're very jealous of your connection. Whatever this is, like big time. Because they want the Queen of Cups. You could be this Queen of Cups. Or somebody else is. Okay? Or these two people, a Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, but strong Cancer, Pisces, and a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus have been working together to split two people up behind the scenes the entire fucking time. Yeah. There's somebody Sagittarius here as well. Or an Aries, maybe another Leo. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Look. Yep. Look. Yep. To get somebody to make a certain choice. To like push energetically for someone to make a certain decision. Yeah, look. Something about being public about something. Yeah, I got King of Cups reverse and the Queen of Cups in the upright. So somebody here has been going to a practitioner, asking for whatever. They do the opposite of whatever is asked. Or somebody here has been trying to break up a couple. And it's somebody in your camp, or it's the same sex, or somebody in your person's camp of the same sex. Or somebody you know. Okay. For whatever reason. Now, it might be a good reason. Maybe there's some other bad shit that's going on here. That could be that too. Or it could be out of jealousy. Or some, I don't know. Because I do have a Queen of Wands reverse and a King of Pentacles reverse, right? those two people can be together or work together. And now they're not. And somebody here is having a hard time watching the two people move on because one of them, the King of Cups reversed, was cheating on the Queen of Cups in the upright. Something like that. Yeah, look, defend or something about defending reputation. Yeah, okay. Now we have the Queen of Pentacles. Who's this Queen of Wands reverse? I want to know that. Someone's doing a lot of shit here. Someone's a meddler. Or somebody here is very jealous of other people. The Star in reverse. Aquarius energy. Somebody is not getting what they want. Yeah, the world. They don't want to see somebody do well in work or in relationships. It's like a hater energy. Yeah, they don't. It's somebody's friend. Your friend, their friend, somebody's friend that's doing this shit. No money. It's friendship. I don't know. Be careful who your friends are. Leo and Crosswatcher, but that's what I got. Yeah. Okay. Or something like that. But somebody is listening to the divine guidance though. Because that could be you. Or that could be, I don't know. It's like, it could be a very jealous man here too. A jealous friend or family member. Or that's like their get back. I don't know. But something very jealous here. Like, is given like Selena and whatever the fan person was. It seems like them. Like that kind of vibe. You know? You know what this is giving me? It's like somebody here who's talked to, let's say it's a man, a male, like say it's a man talking to another man about their relationship or marriage or whatever, right? So much so that they started to develop feelings either for that person's wife or for that man. Something. Either way, the person, now that's one scenario. Second scenario is a man talking to another man about their relationship. That man listening to it, but then also knowing everything that that person says and does behind their wife's or girlfriend's back. And they don't like it. And they might have secret feelings for that person's wife or girlfriend or whatever, right? And reverse the genders, reverse the roles. It could be somebody you know, right? And they're like, this doesn't deserve what right? And that's why. Or it could be that man is in love with that other man or something or whatever, right? Something like that. Or it could be female, whatever. It's something like that. That's true. They want to waste. Hey, Debbie, what's up, honey? How are you? Well, that's what I got, honey. So, you know, check your circle, Leo Crosswatcher. For real, for real. I feel like by the end of April, you're gonna know, Leo or Crosswatcher or both, really who's really for you, like, and who's not. And this is why learning to validate the self is important. This is why, you know, not everybody that's in your, and that's not to make anybody paranoid, right? Not everybody is really for you, even if they say that they are, right? That's why it's important to know thyself and know what your energy is and what it isn't, and check in with yourself, because you'll be able to pick up on that. Because people that do this kind of stuff eventually tell on themselves. That is even the most subtle shift of energy. It's a subtle shift that they're not really as excited for you when you get an achievement. They're not as happy for you, you know, or they downplay or they just ignore it. There's like hateration. It'll a shift. Like somebody's jealousy turn into envy and then into hate. And this could be, you know, a man hating their wife or a wife hating their husband because of envy or jealousy. Whatever. But somebody has been feeding it though. And that person either wants to be with that man or they want to be with that woman. There's an agenda here. Okay, something like that. I don't know if that makes any sense. It has been a while. I took some time off a little bit. It was kind of, I got to do my energetic maintenance and I got to do my self reflection and my healing work too. The energies have been wild, honey. I'm gonna tell you that Mercury retrograde and those eclipses, it was very peaceful, but also very reflective. I feel very, deep, deep reflective. Yeah. I hope you guys do that too, when you can, or a little bit during the week at some point, take time to reflect because that's super important. Like, I've decided I'm just going to schedule it, so that way it's not so much at one time, and I even schedule my time if I need to, cry out a few tears. You know what I mean? I'm going to do it. And I'm going to set myself a time limit, get it out, release, that way it doesn't get, it's so much more peaceful. So much more peaceful. Because I'm not a doctor, but I do believe this, that holding back tears I think it's bad for the heart personally. I think it is. It definitely causes a lot more stress because tears are, salt water, right? They're very cleansing, but they also release pressure. It doesn't mean that all your troubles immediately go away, right? It just means you've the pressure cooker's a little bit less, and scheduling shadow work, internal work is important because you can't do it all at one time. You just can't. I mean, it's not wise to even try. A little bit at a time and then let it sit, process. Okay. Implement then after that. Let it become habitual, whatever the change is. And then, okay, I'm going to go grab that other little part I need to work on, grieve over, whatever it is. And then I'm going to change that and then implement that, make it a habit, and then keep going. Ooh, baby steps, right? Yeah, absolutely. I feel like it's necessary because if not, it's like a pressure cooker. I think. I could be wrong, and I really believe it's bad for the heart and blood pressure personally. But again, I'm not a doctor. So, what's up, Virgo? Baby. Honey. Okay. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. So, Virgo, let's see what you don't see coming for April. Hold on, I need this up. Oh, you got so much Virgo, honey. I love it. I bet you're so organized. I know that's kind of a stereotype, but I hope you are. And if you are very organized, then, give me, I want to get everything organized. Oh, that Virgo. I know. I love it. It's good, though. Yeah, let me tell you something. Virgo, I don't know about all Virgos, but the Virgos I know, when they start something, they want to finish it. They want to start to finish. I appreciate that a lot, actually. All right, what do you don't see coming, honey, for April? What is it? Oh, okay. You ain't gonna like it. You're not gonna like it at all. You got, okay, set up. Is stand here, quagmire, entrapment, and set up. What? Why? Divine guidance. Okay. Either you are a diviner or you receive divine guidance, or your divine guidance is telling you about someone trying to set you up or trying to set someone else up. Or cross-watcher, or right, same thing applies. Maybe your divine guidance is telling you that a Virgo is trying to set you up, or this is happening to somebody you know. Someone is listening to the divine guidance about being set up here. Or they need to listen. Or they need to. What about the middle of April? Obsessed. Y'all know how I feel about that. That's not healthy. Okay? Whomever this is, it's got an issue. Okay? Yeah, obsessed and then plays the victim. Sorrow, grief, and sadness. Or someone is obsessed with playing the victim to circumstances they 100% created. Now, you could be advising someone that, you could be telling somebody this, like, I don't know, someone could be talking to you about something and you're telling them, okay, I hear what you're saying. Okay. But do you see where you played a part in this? Do you see where you are now, you set this entire situation up, right? Now you're obsessed with somebody or something, right? While at the same time still trying to play the victim. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you're calling somebody out on something or they're calling you out, but somebody here is obsessed with playing the victim self-righteously, actually. When they may not actually be. Or something like that. End of the month, we got runner, avoidant, and escape. Yeah, interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. What? One more from the bottom. Okay, masculine. There's a masculine here who's trying to block a connection or trying to block somebody from walking away. That's not okay. Okay? And that's not okay. What's from the top? This person's a hater. Virgo. I don't know, honey. But this one gets a kick out of other people playing the victim or like telling them like all their shit, or I don't know. This person's obsessed with being the victim, but they are the reason for a situation. Or somebody, I don't know, go watch Leo. Somebody here is listening to people they shouldn't be listening to about their relationship or whatever. Okay. What's this setup about? Ace of Wands. Yeah. Two things. Either someone is setting somebody up to fail, or somebody already set somebody up to cheat and they did it. And now that person that set them up is now using that against them. Or, yeah, someone's trying to play socially engineering somebody else's relationship or marriage. Okay, it's weird. Yeah, work together. I don't know. It's what somebody does for their work, their job. Three people are taking action together to set someone up. If it don't feel right, Virgo or cross-watcher, it ain't right, okay? Let me just tell you that. If it doesn't feel right, it's not, okay? Or someone's trying to set up a diviner. Okay. Yeah, look, King of Wands reverse. Divine guidance. Pay attention to your energy. It could be a Leo, an Aries, or a Sagittarius that's being a bully. Or a bad leader. Or nobody wants to work with this person. Or they're very selfish. What's that about? Ace of Cups. Yeah, I don't know. Someone fell for the okie doke, honey. Someone fell for the okie doke. Yep. Someone come and sleep with somebody at work. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We got Aries, Leo, Sag, Virgo. I don't know. Maybe you're going to tell somebody. Maybe you're going to tell it. Yeah. Right here, the Ace of Cups. Yeah, someone's listening. I don't know. There's something from Cancer, Pisces. Maybe there's some type of emotional maturity here. I don't know. So it could also be a third party and wrap type. Yeah. Still Three of Pentacles real quick. Yeah. Some about work travels or reckless with work or reckless while they're on the job. They shouldn't have done that. Whatever this is, they shouldn't have done that. Somebody, got Aries, Aquarius. Somebody here is doing something real reckless that has an opportunity in April to ruin their name. If someone around you is doing something really shady or reckless with their while they're working or they did or whatever this is, you may not want to be involved in that because that has the opportunity to, ruin something for you. Okay. What's this obsessed about? Something about a long distance thing. Something was obsessed with exposing the truth. The Gemini, Libra. There's lies that are being exposed, or someone's obsessions being exposed. Yeah, the Moon card reverse. Cancer, Pisces. Yeah, whatever's been hidden is coming to light and it's being exposed. Period. Someone's obsessed with doing this. Gemini, Libra, Cancer, Pisces. Okay. What's this victim about? The Star card, Aquarius. Okay. someone needs to heal their victim mentality. Because this is somebody who will say or do things that are really disrespectful or betrayal, and then they want to play the victim to it, as if like they're trying to play the victim to everybody about how they've treated their partner, when in reality they're the problem. Yeah, look. Someone's also being divinely guided to stay away from this person. Or somebody is threatening to expose somebody if they don't stay friends with them. Could be Aquarius is doing that. You got Leo Sag here. Or someone's wishing and hoping that somebody gets a divorce. Side note, I'm not a lawyer and this is not legal advice, okay? I'm not telling you what to do. Yeah, they are. 10 of Cups reverse, yep. Yeah, ooh, them lies. Spying, stalking, hacking, gossip, malicious gossip. Or it's becoming very, very clear that there could be an Aquarius or a Gemini, maybe, a Cancer, Pisces, who knows, that's very obsessed with, you know, ruining somebody's life, multiple people's lives. And so, but somebody also went, yeah, there's a big problem here. There's a lot of love between these two, though. If this is not a third party thing, this is somebody was reckless at work with somebody else, sleeping with somebody from work. But with the King of Wands reverse, Ace of Cups, right? And the Queen of Cups reverse, there's still love between these two people, whomever this is, okay? But there are people in one or both camps here that are obsessed with breaking two people up, like obsessed with it. Someone's going to get caught gossiping or slandering or stalking, like literally. That's weird. Yeah, it's going to backfire. The lies that someone's been telling, they can't keep up with it. Whomever's been doing this, they've been saying a lot of bad shit about somebody. And they didn't feel bad about it. Could be an Aquarius. They don't have no conscience about it. They don't care. They just want their buddy back or their girl or girlfriend back. You know, they don't care what they do. It just destroys another person. Someone's got somebody by the cojones. Okay, someone's got, for real. Look, runner, avoid it, and escape with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody also is obsessed with making somebody run out of a home or run away from something so they don't get anything or something. I don't know. Three of Cups in reverse. Oh my gosh. Three's a crowd, right? The third party can be romantic, but can also be family or friends or colleagues. Yeah. A lot of interference. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. A lot of criticism. This is a lot of, you don't have to put in the work. Go just find somebody else. Like, this is where people have not been holding somebody accountable and filling up their head with all, like, someone surround themselves with a lot of yes men and yes women that don't tell them about themselves. Like, don't tell them the truth. Lovers, yeah. You don't need to work it out. Just get a new person. You don't need to learn or heal or be held accountable. Just cheat. Whatever. It's really weird. It's weird. Yeah, it was a hidden agenda. Yeah, that's what it was. What's this interference about? It's weird. This is a weird one. Look, someone was interfering in a connection. Two of Cups. Interference, intrude, hinder, and block. Right? By bad-mouthing someone. Right? Bad-mouthing, lying, backbiting, Aries energy with the Death card reverse. Right? Someone could also receive in bad news that their interference hasn't worked, but something isn't changing. Someone hasn't stopped doing this, and it's not good. Ten of Swords reverse. Some of a revenge plot here, maybe. What's the masculine energy? Tower reverse. This is a masculine who's also trying to avoid a tower. Yeah, because of a conflict. They're trying to avoid that. Or they're very conflict avoidant, allegedly. But behind the scenes, they love to stir the shit pot real bad. Okay? To get other people to turn against someone else. Aquarius energy, Gemini, Scorpio, Aries, Scorpio. Yeah, look, Nine of Wands in reverse. So somebody's like very defensive, but they're also very conflict avoidant. King of Cups in reverse could be Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Here we get Queen and King of Cups in reverse. Who's this King of Wands reverse? Who's that? This could have been a workplace affair that went horribly bad. Possibly. You want to keep people out of your business, okay? Hater. Oh, there's another person. King of Pentacles reverse. It's a hater. Strength card in the upright. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay? Let's go strength card. Very jealous. It could be a Leo as well. It doesn't have to be. If somebody here was feeling like blowing up somebody's head with all this ego and false bravado and all this other stuff, right? A lot of emotional manipulation. Or somebody here, like yeah. A lot of gossiping behind, like some about group chats. Go watch Leah about group chats or something, I think. I don't know. Oh, Leah. Someone's very jealous. Big time bad. Yeah, that's the truth. Eight of Swords in reverse. Don't think about it, whatever. Right? Look, there's evidence to prove this. Four of Swords in the upright. The reason why someone's pulled back with the Wheel of Fortune here, something is faded here. Something's going to come out in the Devil reverse. The truth is that somebody is not toxic. Someone's been desperately trying to paint a narrative about another person that they're like the worst, right? Someone, Libra, Aquarius, I don't know, somebody's been holding something like Seven of Swords at the bottom. Yeah, there's no defense for this whatsoever. This could also be family member setting up another family member to fall for the okie doke because they need that person to stay toxic so they can control them, basically. And this yeah, they didn't feel bad about this whatsoever. I don't know. There's some grimy shit going on here, though. Okay, Virgo. Where is it? Look at the Seven of Swords real quick. What's all these lies about that are coming to light? Like, it was like a whole group effort. Somebody here was cheating at work. This person surrounds themselves with people who do the exact same thing. Or parents who have done this and whatever, right? Because, it's condoned. Right? It's not an excuse, but it is a reason. And the reason why they want this person to stay, I guess, low vibrational is because that's their drinking buddy. They come to cookouts. They gossip about everybody else too, and they never evolve to their full potential because the other people don't want to do more, so they expect this person to do less. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you are on the precipice, Virgo, crosswatcher, whomever this is for, you're on the precipice of actually having a breakthrough or healing or, leveling up in some kind of way, right? Not everybody can go with you. And, and that you want everybody to come with you. But not everybody can because new levels, new devils, right? And some people are your friends or your family members or your colleagues that you love and you care about, and you can still love and care for them. You got to be careful about what you listen to from them, because when I guess you get to a certain level or whatever, right? Not everybody wants to see you win because they didn't do something with their life, or they didn't do something as whatever it is you're doing or somebody else is doing. So why should you have it because they decided to not do it? Why should you have it because you did? You see what I'm saying? Or why should you have a marriage because they're not married? Why should your relationship work out because theirs not working out? You see what I'm saying? So, you know, what, you think you're better than me because you're healing? You don't want to drink? You don't want to party anymore? You know, kind of shit. That's the vibe here. It's like, okay, you can do well, just never ever better than me. That's the vibe here. And that is hateration rooted in jealousy. And if you're not careful, it turns into envy and then it turns into blatant hatred. Yeah, look, young woman in reverse. Like, I don't know, it could be someone's own parents, siblings, friends, colleagues. It could be a bunch of different people. Like, they're lying a lot. Like, they don't even think about it. Like, someone's a flat out cheater, like habitual serial cheater. And nowadays, I mean, it's not good any year at any point in time, right? These days, shit is wild, right? And it's dangerous, so dangerous. It's always been dangerous. Look, wife, yeah. They'll never find out, or somebody's family and friends and colleagues have been covering this person's ass for a long time, and they're married. But they don't ever tell this person that they're wrong. And now it's gotten so bad that it has the potential to affect the other people that were saying yes to this person. Yeah, cheat on your wife, or cheat on whatever, or steal that, or don't tell them this, don't tell them that, or you cuss them out, you put them in their place, and you call them a bitch, whatever it is, right? Lover reverse. Now somebody might have dropped a third party, right? And that's not so kind. People, look, yeah, look, see, joyfulness. Like, look, there's a man with two women, or it could be a woman with two men, whatever. Like, what the hell is this shit? Yeah, conversation. Oh, yeah. Somebody's going to go tell somebody's wife. Oh, yeah. It's about that time, honey. Oh, yeah. And people have actually covered for whomever's doing this. Covered for them. Lied to someone's wife, lied to someone's partner for them. And said, yeah, bro, sis, go do that. Right? Oh, yeah. You need to stand your ground, whatever, right? Something about house. There's a lot of fighting. Yeah, gift in reverse, and treated somebody's wife, talked to them like they were nothing. Nothing. Like, not even human. That's horrible. Yeah, meanwhile, this wife has been faithful. Yep. Money. Yeah, and they're a blessing, and they also have finances coming in. Yeah. They want to destroy that. Like, what is going on here? Like, what's the problem? Like, people need to someone's also been in someone's ear, like, tell them this. You need to say that. You need to cuss them out, hang up, be petty, be disrespectful, be passive aggressive. They're not a sweetheart, but it kind of looks like they are. And they don't mean anybody bad. Ooh. Oh yeah, someone's basically got played out of their own spot by their circle of people that allegedly cares for them. Ooh, there it is, the enemy, male enemy, right there. Yep, the whole time. That ain't got no love for this person that's been listening to this shit. Ain't got no love. Or there is a man who does not love their wife, and they brag about being this nasty word here. But nobody holds this person accountable. Okay. Well, that's messed up, but that's what I got, honey. So So here's the thing about that. If they'll do that to their own wife that they gave vows to, they will screw other people over in business 100% because they have no integrity. None. Now, do I believe people can heal from being a cheater or have cheated? Yes. But it takes so much accountability. It takes you changing your life completely. Sometimes you have to leave a job. Sometimes you can't be friends with none of those other people anymore. You cannot hang out with them anymore. You have to be so transparent. You have to be on your P's and Q's for a long time, and you dare rush that person that's been betrayed. You see what I'm saying? Now, does the betrayed person have to do their inner work to heal and stuff? Yes. But the person who's done the betraying has to take full responsibility. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. They have to take full accountability without blaming their partner because there might have been, certain circumstances that could have maybe made that like might have, obviously somebody's needs weren't being met. However, it's not the betrayed person's fault. A, if the person never expressed what the need was clearly and respectfully. B, they didn't sleep with that person. So there's like, no, it's not the betrayed partner's fault. Are there extenuating circumstances that could have pushed somebody maybe to do it a little bit? But that person still decided to follow through on it instead of opening up their mouth and going to therapy or leaving the relationship or marriage altogether. And there's a price for that. And if somebody's surrounding themselves with fuck boys, fuck girls, whatever, and that's all they do, they for the streets, they don't care, they never come home, or they don't care about commitment, why would you ever take advice from that? Or yeah. You know, I don't know. I feel like somebody did not listen to their better judgment. Nope. And then now they're playing the victim and trying to blame somebody for their actions. Right? That they decided to take. Now, were they being hyped up to do it? Sure. Were they being protected to do it? Sure. Were they being all those things? Sure. But they still did it. Or you did, or whomever did it, right? Right? They still listened to bad advice. That could have been very intentional. Right? Or it's like, yeah, I don't mind you doing better or doing well, just never better than me. You got a wife. I don't have one. Why should you have one? It's like it's jealousy is a disease, honey. Like for real. And it can creep in. And someone became so hateful, because they were being pushed to hate their wife because A, they've been cheating. There's that. B, they've been hyped up. They've had their ego stroked not only by the third party or third parties, but also by everybody around them. So there you go. So whomever's experienced this from somebody, like they've been betrayed like this, ain't nothing you can do, honey. Like, except walk. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do or what you should or shouldn't do. I don't know whose wife this is. It could be yours, could be theirs, or it could be somebody you know. Could be you, Virgo, crosswatch, or somebody you know going through this. But somebody was hyped to do this, but they did it. And the people that were hyping them up to do that, well, that's not my problem now. You shouldn't have done it. Right? Which is true. Why listen to us? We're not married. Or whatever, right? I don't believe married men should be friends with single men. I don't believe married women should be necessarily friends with single women unless the single men or the single women respect that marriage. You know what I mean? Like really respect it. and is willing to call out their friend on any bullshit that may or may not arise and will tell on them. Those are friends that want to see you do well. Friends that will tell on you, that will tell you to your face that you're messed up for that or whatever it is, whether it's friends or family, and say, I'm going to tell your spouse, or I'm going to tell your wife, or I'm going to tell your husband, whatever it is, right? Because they, not because, with good reasons, because they still care about that person. A true friend will tell you about yourself. And they'll hold your hand when they do it. They're not going to, they'll tell you when you're fucking up, and they'll tell you when you're doing well. They'll tell you when it's not fair, and they'll tell you when you're not being not fair. You see what I'm saying? Like, You know what I mean? Whatever, right? So there's, only take it as a resonance, okay? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. All right? So, you gotta consider the source. Libra, what's up, baby? That's the vibe, okay? And I don't know, like there could have been something going on. Side note, Virgo, there could be something going on too, like your person or whatever. Well, two things. If you're a woman, your person could want to be with your friend or whatever, or a family member may want to be with your person, or maybe they already have. Okay, like a sibling or something. If you're a female Virgo, or a girlfriend, or an ex-friend. If you are a masculine Virgo, okay, there's somebody that could have been with your person. Could be a friend or a family member. Period. Okay. Or your person wants to be with either that family member or that friend. Okay. All right. What's up, Libra? Or it could be vice versa. Whatever. Right. All right. Here we go. What's up, Libra? Honey bunnies. What's up, baby? Let's see. I gotta hurry up this a little bit. All right. I haven't been on so long. I've missed you guys, actually. But I did need to take that time. Necessary. All right. What's up, honey? What's up? So, Libra, this is, what you don't see coming for April 2026. We're looking at the beginning, middle, and end, okay? Check out recommended readers down below. I will also do timestamps for anybody who gets super chats and for the readings, the zodiac signs, and with free resources down below as well. So definitely check that out once the live stream's over. Also, what else? Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. And if you want a private reading, all that stuff's down below too. And the super chats are currently open and available. Pricing's pinned at the top. I know it's so late, but it's Saturday night, and I've had a good bit of coffee, so I'm good. I might need a little snacky poo though later. Here in a little bit. Let's see. Do not make it. I've already given the disclaimers, but don't make it fit if it doesn't. Okay. All right. So this came out in reverse and sideways. It's going to look upright for you because of the camera, but it came out like this. Okay. So union. This could be a marriage. Okay. Or a committed relationship of some kind. Yeah, there's a lot of manipulation, mind games, and trickery here. Confusion. It's half in, half out kind of vibes. Libra, somebody feels this way, you or somebody you know, or a cross-watcher. There's a lot of emotional manipulation here. What is going on here? Ooh, fraud, tricks, insurance, identity checks, check and tax, and mortgage fraud. I think this came out for the collective message, so check that out. And Libra, your opposite sign is Aries, so definitely check that out too. Check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and opposite sign. All right, end of the month, we got intuition, insight, fortune telling, and divination. Okay. You could be a reader, or you could be very psychic, or maybe you're getting a reading. Okay, we got to lose. Someone's intuition is picking up on a fraud, or someone's intuition is picking up on someone manipulating the situation. Okay. All righty. And obviously, always use discernment, vet everything and everyone every time, including me, and watch tarot responsibly. Not everything's about you. Not every message will be for you. Libra or cross watcher, okay? All right, what is this about? Somebody here, somebody uses emotional manipulation here to fraud people out of money. Like, I don't know. Someone's doing that? Or like love scammer. There's a love scammer. Thank you. Love those hearts. Love scammer. Okay. Someone might be saying, "Oh no, I'm not married. No, I'm this, that, and the other." But they are, maybe. Yeah, 3 of Cups. Oh, someone's saying that they're not reconciling with someone. They might be. Well, we're just friends. We're just friends, right? That just part is a way to justify, to downplay the emotional connection or the relationship when it's actually either an emotional or physical affair. And 99% of the time, emotional affairs do turn physical at some point. So, oh, we're just friends. We're just talking. No. Yeah, someone feels guilty about this shit. Yep. It's haunting them. Someone's betrayed a friend or a family member. Or people know about it. Or you do. Yeah. Yeah. While somebody was traveling. Unnecessary risk. Careless. Throwing caution to the wind. Yeah, what's this manipulation about? Yeah, the Hermit. So somebody here is doing some soul searching about this. Someone's about to find out, or you're about to find out the truth about some type of betrayal. Okay. Yeah, rejection. So so you could have been, you or somebody else, somebody here was rejecting another person for a long time. And, okay. Either somebody has a corn addiction or somebody's been cheating. Male or female does not matter. There could be a woman who's been emotionally cheating with someone. And then there's a man who has a corn addiction, potentially. Yep. Or there's somebody here who's been cheating emotionally with with somebody here. Yeah, block. Look, block. Blocking somebody out, but not telling them why. Gemini, Libra. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Aries, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer. Okay. Or somebody here doesn't like somebody's path and they're trying to block it for them. Yeah, through manipulation or manifesting blockages here, either through energetic work or just through manipulation. 3 of Pentacles, it could be work actually. Someone's been trying to manipulate a situation so somebody doesn't have any support. It could be at a distance. It's like hatred here. Okay. Libra. Okay, what's this emotional manipulation about? Betrayal. Separation. Overkill. Gemini. Yeah. Someone was paid to betray another person. Or someone is either there's betrayal trauma regarding finances, because betrayal isn't just about not about cheating. It's also like, breaks of trust that build up over time, but then it's also like there's financial betrayal here. Or someone's telling you it's going to take a long time, or you're telling somebody here it's going to take a long time to separate because of finances. That may be true, but there's also something that's fraudulent here regarding the finances as well. There's financial betrayal here too, which is like a big deal, kind of like cheating. It is a huge, yeah. Okay. Yeah, look, we got 7 of Cups, confusion, and then we have the 10 of Cups. So someone has a family or a marriage, right? And they got options on the side. Yeah, and secret, or someone's intuition is picking up on this. Yours or theirs or somebody else's. Like there's betrayal in a family as well, or fraud in a family, financial betrayal in a family, and probably cheating and emotional cheating too in a family. Okay. Family secrets are here. What's that about? Yeah, the Sun card reverse. It's a lot that's been hidden here. Money, a lot too. Or somebody here has been going around giving family members money to hold from them, or giving it to them to keep it quiet. And it's a large amount of money. It's a large amount of money from either inheritance or fraud, or insurance fraud, identity fraud, tax, mortgage fraud, or inheritance fraud. Sun card reverse. This someone's very much in their ego, or there's a lot that's been hidden about this. Or someone's trying to hide a lot of money so they have to pay taxes on it, because that money may not even belong to them. It could have been they took it from somebody else or their spouse. Okay? What's that about? Yeah, lovers. Gemini. What's going on here? Got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Leo, Cancer, Scorpio there. Yeah, this is... So someone's very married and they cheat a lot. And then they like to pay people money to keep it quiet. Or somebody's hiding money with or somebody's extorting another person to keep, yeah. Well, if you don't pay me this or you don't pay that, then I'm going to tell such and such. You don't buy me this. Or somebody's been paying for child support for a kid. It's like hiding the fact that somebody's giving another person money for a child. So someone had a baby on somebody. Yeah. Pulling back. So someone's intuition told them to pull back. Yours or theirs, or somebody you know, they pull back. Libra, Aquarius. Yeah. The divine. Someone was guided by the divine to pull back in a connection and or marriage through their intuition, because there's some fuckery afoot right here. Yeah, there is. And that can also be the government too. Maybe. Yeah. See, Six of Wands. Yeah. Someone's been guided to pull back from a connection or a marriage or a commitment, because the divine is saying, or something's going to come out publicly that someone's very married. I don't know if you're sleeping with somebody, or someone, your person's sleeping with someone, but someone's very married. Yeah. What's that about? Yeah, a choice. Or somebody wants to go back to a Taurus from their past. Or someone's been cheating with somebody from their past. Libra, crosswatcher. Someone's been giving to more than one person for damn sure. Maybe even more than one third party. Okay, what's the illusionist about? What's that about? Let me see. Two of Cups. Someone, yeah, and the Knight of Wands. Somebody just wants the illusion of having a connection or a marriage while they do whatever the hell they want behind the scenes. So they want a connection or a marriage to stay intact while they're still not over their past, or while they're still cheating with somebody from their past, or while they're basically for the streets. But somebody would say that person that they're with is cheating on them, but in reality, it's the person that's actually doing it. So yeah, confession. Someone's getting caught up. Someone could be cheating with a fire sign, water sign, Taurus, maybe Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Virgo, Aries, even. Like, there's a lot going on here. Where is it? What are the confessions about? Or someone's literally going to get caught with somebody. Or somebody sleeping with like a sister. Like, it could be like somebody sleeping with like someone's sister or someone's brother. And they're getting caught. Okay. Yeah, reunion in reverse. Yeah, there's going to be service in reverse. It does somebody a disservice here to reunite with someone who's cheating on them like crazy. Yeah, we got fortune in reverse. They don't want somebody to know that this is what they've been doing because they stand to lose a lot of money. But they've also been hiding a lot of money that may not even be theirs to a lot of, with, yeah. We got merchant, very manipulative. We got service in reverse and house in reverse. So somebody's like not willing to do anything for a home. There's inheritance here. There's death here. There's inheritance here that someone's hiding. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Soldier in reverse, like love in reverse. Someone didn't actually put in, like, doesn't mean there has to be conflict, but other people might find it a different meaning, but when someone is not fighting for a connection, they're not actually investing in it. That's how I understand it. Other people can see it a different way, meaning they're not actually having the difficult conversations that lead to repair and reconnection, maybe reconciliation. They're not taking accountability for their portion of what they've done or not done that could have saved a connection, whatever. They just blame it. I don't like to fight, but they sure always have a rebuttal. They sure do always have something negative to say. They sure do have another way to invalidate or dismiss another person's feelings. They don't like to fight, but they sure are fucking combative. Yeah. They do like to have a debate over someone else's feelings and lived experiences because they don't want to be held accountable. Why? Because they're cheating. And they might have even stolen inheritance money and has been hiding it or giving people hush money. Somebody else had that too. I can't remember who it was now. Yeah, look. We got servant in reverse, or and then we got young woman. This is somebody who falls for the 20% and loses the 80%. And then they try to use money that they stole that may not have been theirs to pay people off to be quiet and also hide it and hide shit. No. There's a reason why a woman stopped talking to this woman right here, wife in reverse, because this is a third party that could be sleeping with somebody's brother, okay, or somebody's friend. But they'll say, I don't like confrontation. I'm so chill. I'm so that. I'm so whatever, right? This person could have blocked this wife. That was the giveaway, that was the third party. When before, because they all know each other. Yeah. Or someone, yeah. But somebody wants to go have fun with the 20% or whatever, right? Right? But now they're going to expect, the wife's not around, they're going to expect the person who's the fun 20% to do all the wifely things, right? Okay. Yeah, look, sweetheart reverse. This young woman is not a sweetheart. And they could be just even a little bit younger. They're not. So now this third party, you got them, right? Or whatever. Now they're not going to be happy. Because now they're the main person. This person hasn't changed their behavior. Now they're cheating. Yeah, look, something about money. Yeah, this person just cared about money. Yeah, look. They got what they wanted. Now they're waiting on somebody to always pick them. Because now this person that's cheating left the wife, chose them, or is going to in April. And now that person's still cheating on them. Okay. Yeah, look, going out partying, doing all those things, right? All right. And now that person's not being a good lover to the third party. That's now the main person. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Well, whomever is doing that, they can keep them. Yeah. Somebody has just ruined their entire life. Yeah. Someone's ruining their life currently. Yep. Because the person cheating is ruining their life and ruining other people's lives. The person, the third parties are starting to ruin their life because, well, you wanted them or wanted her. Now you got it. Now you understand. right? There's something about a child too from the past. Yeah. And also somebody here realizes, or people are realizing, that they're the main person, the original main person, is very psychic or intuitive, and they can read everybody for filth if they need to, with or without cards. We had to talk about that earlier in the live stream. So, yep. And, but they're on some fuck shit. The people that are doing this have betrayed someone a lot. And this is the month where it gets caught in the act. Don't go jail. Libra crosswatcher, don't go jail. Or whomever this is for, don't need to go jail. Just be done. There's nothing that needs to be said. Just done. Immediately. Immediately, more than likely. Or maybe you could. Whatever, right? But nevertheless, there is such a thing as one too many times, and one too many benefits of a doubt, and one too many chances, and one too many opportunities. Whomever is doing this crap is going to do the exact same thing to third parties with an S. They're not a prize. Their ego's just been stroked all to hell. They're not a prize. Period. Because people like this, they can change, but they have to go through years of therapy. Years of it. And some of them, even with that, still don't change. Or they just get better at hiding it. So there has to be like a whole level of accountability. I mean, like full transparency, the whole nine. They can't blame the person they're cheating on. They can't do none of that. Nope. Because if they do, they're not really sorry. And they'll do it again. And if they take the steps, they do the work, and then they hang around people who are kind of on that time, partying, whatever, not really going home or whatever, then yeah, the likelihood of that, the chances of them repeat offender is very high. Because that is a whole lifestyle change. It really is. It really is. And people who say, well, I'll never cheat, they never did, or they said that they never will, are more susceptible to it because they think that it's beneath them as a human being. It's not. It's really not. So you have to know your triggers. You have to know if you're not feeling well or you're not feeling good about your connection. You don't need to go out to no bar. You don't need to go out partying with your friends. You don't need to go there. You need to stay your butt at home and figure out your relationship. Or do some self-care if you feel depleted, if you're hungry, if you're tired, if you're triggered. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with your shit, instead of looking for distractions. Yeah. And women can be cheaters too, or have cheated. And there's different types. There's repeat offenders. There's one-offers, right? There's emotional that 99% of the time does turn physical. Right. And then there's, that kind of stuff. But people can heal, but they have to make a decision. And you can't make anybody do that. And it's not the person who's offended's responsibility to make the other person do the work. No, that's something that they have to want to do first for themselves. And, figure out why they did it. Not without blaming the other person that they cheated on. What was it in them? Why did they have so little self-respect and self-worth? Right? And why did they not see the other person's self-worth? Why did they not have any respect for the other person or respect for the sanctity of a relationship and their marriage? Right? Heal their childhood stuff, work through a good chunk of it, but continue to work. And they have to deal with the other person who's been betrayed, their triggers. They have to deal with those triggers without any fuss, without any contempt, resentment, or blaming that person, because the person who's been cheated on didn't ask to be cheated on. The person who cheated was selfish. Okay? And they have to take full accountability with no blaming the other person. Period. And full transparency, as be full disclosure. And then they have to deal with the aftermath of that. They have, without blaming the person they cheated on. You cannot blame that person for being upset, for being hurt, for being angry, for being depressed, for being confused, for being triggered, for being cautious, for being somewhat hypervigilant. Now, does the person who's been betrayed need to do inner work? Yes, because they're going to have to heal from that betrayal, and that's very real. Okay, and some people can, and some people can't. Some people get stuck in that healing process, and then they have to heal from that too. Some people think they're healing from it, and then they act on it. It means like they seek revenge, which makes it so much worse. Don't recommend. Okay, or some people just walk away. But they still got to heal, whether they stay or whether they go. But the person who's done the offending cannot rush the other person. And they cannot act in ways that would even allude to them ever doing that again. They cannot move funny. They can't keep things secretive. There's privacy and then there's secretive. Okay? Privacy, we all have a right to. But secrets in a connection or marriage is no place for that. Okay? Unless it's like a birthday surprise. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So, can it be done? Sure. Right? But it takes so much therapy, so much talking, so much transparency, and a lot of intense accountability. And a lot of people, unfortunately, don't have the grit for it. And if you do, sometimes the other person doesn't either, and people backslide and people do it again, and then they want more forgiveness, and then eventually they get to a point where they feel like they're entitled to do it. And guess what? They got to fucking go. Period. At that point, there is such thing as too much forgiveness, too much of anything's a bad thing. Okay. And we can, forgive ourselves. We can also one day forgive that person. They don't have to, it's not about, forgiveness isn't for the other person. It's for us, so we don't carry the consequences of that. Right. And the person, let me talk to the people who do the offending, the cheating, the betrayal. When somebody forgives you for betraying them in such a way, an intimate way, they forgive you, right? And let's say they want to reconcile, because forgiveness and reconciliation are not the same thing, right? Let's say the person forgives you, right? And they reconcile with you. You also have to be worthy of the sacrifice that person is making to stay with you. And it's a lot. It is a lot. That means you have to do the work, and without any input or mothering or reminding from that person, because you're actually genuinely, with all your heart, remorseful. If you can't do that, then you need to get the fuck on. And I mean that. Period. Okay? Because it's not fair, because you do something so selfish, right? To betray another person. The audacity to blame that other person, to betray them financially, or with another person, like cheating, or betray them, by betraying their trust or betraying their safety. And then you want to act like you're the victim? You're not, though. You're not, though. And if you say you're sorry, and you don't keep that action plan, and you don't keep that apology or apology letter, you fall back on it the moment you don't get your ego stroked, or that person that you've hurt, harmed, betrayed, lied to, manipulated, whatever, doesn't clap for you, you need to grow the fuck up, is what you need to do. You know what I mean? So whomever that is for, please understand, when you harm another person, whether it's through betrayal, like cheating, financial betrayal, you betray them with your family, you let people gossip about them, you don't protect them, you let other people take cheap shots at your partner, that's betrayal too, because you ain't got their back. Why should they have yours? You don't speak up to protect your partner, right? With your own family. You don't protect them, their dignity, their honor, right? And set strong boundaries, or sometimes you got to cut people off, right? That person that you're harming or betraying should not trust you with their life. And when you marry somebody, you trust them with your life. You prove that you are not a man or woman of your word. Number one, you don't deserve reverence or respect to that level of degree, because you can't even tell somebody else to not talk to your wife or your husband like that. Or if you've cheated on them, right? Or whatever, and you say all this performative apology or whatever it is, and you don't live up to that, you are not a safe human being to be around or to be with. And no one should deal with you. It's just that simple. No one should even do business with you. Ever. Until you heal, until you understand. There are consequences to shit you say and do or don't do. Right? Right? And to put it on the person who's been betrayed or harmed or offended, right? To protect your comfortability, your peace, and the person that you cheated with, and or the people that you gossiped with, and or hiding money with, and or they enable you to be on your fuck shit. That is disgustingly disrespectful and immensely immature. Is the audacity. So, because you're proving to your person that you do not in your heart have good intentions. Number one, you don't have their best interests at heart. Number two, right? And if you get mad at them for wanting to talk about the things that you've done or said or whatever happened because it has been left unresolved, and you get mad about it, you don't have the right to get mad about it. You don't have the right to be mad about it. You don't. You have no, because you didn't defend them behind their back. You didn't defend the connection behind their back. You didn't defend the connection in front of them. And now you want them to carry the consequences of forgiving you and giving you another chance if they do, right? So because that person, the offended party, is carrying the consequences of what the person who's done the cheating or the gossiping or financial, whatever it is, that they should be receiving. Now they are carrying it just to stay with you, to give you an opportunity, a chance to show that you can change, and you fumble that. You better, I don't know, you better repent or whatever whomever your higher power is, because you're going to need it when it is your time when you're old, because that is how you lose a good person. That's how you lose it. First, they distance themselves because they need to, because you're not safe. You're not safe. Then if there's more harm after that, they start to go quiet, because it's safer to not deal with you if you're the one who's done the offending, to protect themselves. They have to go protect themselves from you, because you don't protect them with other people, or whether it's cheating or with your own family or friends. You don't have their best interest at heart, right? It's way deeper than whatever. It's very deep, because it shows a lack of concern. It shows a lack of care, lack of respect, integrity, honor, reverence for, because, men want reverence. Women need to be reverenced too. Both parties, right? It shows a lack of commitment, and it's so degradingly disrespectful. It's horrific. It is horrific. And then, and the people who make a bad choice a habit because I think nobody will care, and my person's never going to leave me, da 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 da, are very sadly mistaken, because good people, men and women, get really sick and tired of feeling or being betrayed or being financially betrayed or not being considered or heard or seen or valued. Yeah, it gets old. Even the most loving person, the most loyal person, has a point where it's like, I'm done. So you got to be mindful of your tongue too, because you can say, you don't have to cheat, you don't have to do financial betrayal. And if you let somebody talk bad about your person, or you make jokes at their expense, that's betrayal, because you are not protecting their honor. You're not holding dignity for that person. Right? If you let other people make a fool out of your person in front of other people, or in general cross board, that's betrayal too. And then to be mad at that other person for being hurt for the shit you did or didn't do with consistency, and you give lip service or a performative apology with no action behind that, you're not accountable. You're just giving lip service at that point. No. You got to have respect. People need to learn. No. Nobody owes you another chance. Nobody owes you more grace that you take for granted. Nobody owes you benefit of a doubt that you've proven that you're not safe to give to. You know what I'm saying? You know? Well, you don't have to pay. I don't know what happened in your situation. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Please don't spam the chat, though. But, I'm sorry for whatever you're going through, honey. I really am. It's no fun. Whatever it is, I can tell you. So here's the thing. And then the third party. Now, if the third party didn't know that there was a wife or a husband, then they didn't know. And if they find out, then they need to walk away. If not, and they continue, they're just as guilty as causing being part of the suffering of another person. And anything built off the suffering of another person is doomed to fail from the very beginning. No matter how long it takes, it will fail eventually. It's very rare, like 0.003% that it ever works out. Like, that's how low. And not to mention the karma that comes with it. And it don't have to just hit the relationship. It can hit your money, your finances. It can hit your career. It can hit your health, your mental health, your spiritual health. And it don't have to hit you. It can hit your kids if you got them. Fur babies if you got them. So it's costly. So, you know what I mean? It costs too much. And people that witness another person cheat, and they don't tell the person that being cheated on, and they all know each other, right? Or they enable it, or they condone it, or they cover it up for that person. Trust me when I tell you this, there will come a time that you will experience the same level of depth of pain and suffering, because that's another betrayal, that nobody considered the person enough or had any ounce of respect to tell that person the truth. You will also have to experience that, or somebody you love and care about, you will witness that from them. Oh, it's not my business, not my business. What you witness and you don't speak up about, you are complicit with and to. And it will happen. That's the way karma works. Because you'll gossip about it. People gossip about it, right? But no one had the integrity to tell the person who's being betrayed or the person who's being gossiped about the truth. But no, they entertain the gossip, right? But when the shoe is on the other foot and the tables, they always fucking turn. When they turn, and then they're on the receiving end of that, of whether the person who's being betrayed is also being betrayed by somebody else, because it will happen, or the people gossiping about somebody, or financial betrayal, it will happen. You don't get to say you're a victim. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't know what any of that means. So, William, I don't know what that means, but I don't know if that's your first name or your last name. So, but I'm sorry for what you're going through, though, honey. I really am. But there's that. So you have to think about it. I mean, because it's like a whole bunch of people knew about something and they benefited from it financially, number one. And any money somebody benefits from off of somebody else's betrayal, pain, and suffering, That's ill-gotten gains, and it will come back. It will come back. And they will have to pay for that another way. Because it's ill-gotten gains. It's wrong. People, I don't know, honey. Maybe I'm just a different person, but that's how I feel about shit. Like, come on now. That's how generational curses start, by the way. That's how it starts. And it can be poverty. It can be cheating. It could be all kinds of different things. That's usually how they start, is by turning a blind eye, being complicit, financially benefiting from it, or benefiting from it in some form or fashion, and never speaking up. Trauma starts like that, and so generational trauma happens, and generational curses start like that. And it gets passed down through the generations until somebody gets chosen to break it or decides to step up and be a man or a woman of integrity. Yeah. Hey, honey, how are you? Can you not? There's too many comments in the chat. Okay. But welcome. Let's see, like too much all at one time. All right, what's up, Scorpio, baby, honey? Let's get into it. Let's see, Scorpio. Let's see what you don't see coming for April. Beginning, middle, and end. I've already given my disclaimer, but I'll give it again just in case. These readings are not meant to be medical, psychological, relationship, financial, career, or legal advice. Okay. Also, vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Do not make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can reverse. You know that. Obviously, it can be somebody that you know that could be going through this as well. If you want a super chat, everything will be time set. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you want a private reading, email and websites down below. Check that out. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. Okay, let's see. Y'all don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video. It really does help with the algorithm. Let's see, especially the hyping too. Let's see what you don't see coming, Scorpio. Okay, we got scarcity, lack, poverty, and struggle. Be mindful of your money, honey. Okay, or somebody's going through this. Shocking, surprise, and unexpected. Okay. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, optimism. Okay, hope, wish, and promise. So somebody here, you may find out that somebody here has been wishing you poverty. The person that wished you poverty is experiencing that very thing. Unfortunately, that's what they're experiencing. Okay. Or somebody here is coming towards you to give you information about something or confirmation of something. Yeah. Look, we got destiny, fate, future, and karma. Is that play here middle of the month? Feminine energy. You could be feminine or somebody else. Okay. Feminine, abundance, queen, fertility, goddess, empress energy. So somebody here who is wishing your downfall, or whomever is doing this to somebody, is going to watch somebody else rise. Okay. That's why it's important to treat people fairly, the best of your ability, and with kindness and compassion to the best of your ability, because you never know what position they will be in later on. I'm not saying you would do anything mess up with that. I'm just saying, it's important to not abuse your position of power, because one day it could come where that same person who was not treated fairly by others in positions of power may be risen to power. And if they're a good person, they won't abuse it, right? But there's some, I don't know. Make sure you're not wishing poverty on nobody, okay? Look at that. Somebody thinks you're doing baneful magic on them. I don't think you are. They're experiencing their karma. There could be somebody here who is going to try in the middle of the month to do that because you're glowing too much, or you're doing too much, or because they don't want to do enough, you're doing too much. I don't know. Vice versa. Roles can be flipped if you, right? Look, no. Somebody else had this card. This is a no. Yeah, look, somebody had these similar cards together, or I don't know if they were together, but they were kind of close. What about legal issues. Okay. Your spiritual team or someone's spiritual team is blocking someone's access garden for a reason. For a reason. Because they know what you don't, or somebody's ancestors know what someone's trying to create or come up with. Intellectual theft. Someone else had that as well. So if you are being protected right now, Scorpio, or crosswatcher, somebody you know is being protected for some foul shit. So if somebody can't get you with poverty, right, that they're wishing on you like that, and it's going to be shocking who it is and why. Then they're going to try to, it could be a man, it could be someone who's a practitioner. You could be a man and this is happening to you, or you could be a woman that's happening to you, but it's something, yeah, because you're shining too bright. Somebody here cannot stand it. By the end of the month, though, be mindful of your surroundings. I think Taurus had that. Be mindful of your surroundings. Okay, not trying to make you scared or paranoid or suspicious, but just be mindful and protect yourself, obviously, if you need to. Somebody here wants to stop your ascension. If this is you that's ascending, and I don't know, something's going to happen with this person where they're going to be blocked because they're going to be so tied up with legal issues, all kinds of different things that they can't go through, or someone's going to have legal issues here that's going to reveal their true intention towards you. Somebody else is going to have legal issues that's going to reveal somebody else that had really not good intentions towards you. Okay, could be Sagittarius, maybe Libra, maybe. Okay, we got Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Sagittarius, Aquarius, maybe. Okay, Gemini, Virgo. Yeah, see, Two of Pentacles. Okay, there's someone is experiencing this based on the choices that they've made, right? Or they want you to make bad decisions. I need you to be very mindful about your financial decisions, okay? Or somebody here is experiencing scarcity or lack mentality or even poverty because of the choices that they made, and because maybe they juggled you, which is, I feel like, comes from lack mentality or poverty mindset as well. It's greed. It's also wanting more, and more and more and more because you're not grateful for what you already have, right? Kind of scenario. What's that Two of Pentacles about? Yellow, Nine of Pentacles. You need to stand your ground on something. Nine of Pentacles and Seven of Wands. Yeah. Somebody does. We got Virgo, Leo. I don't know how this happens, or if this is even possible. Somebody here is like, they're hoping that you will drop your guard, or not. So I don't know. Someone never thought you would stand your ground here. No offense, okay? Or you didn't think this. What's it about? Yeah, the world. Someone's very defensive about something. Something could be coming out on the World Wide Web. Something could be coming out on the news. Oh, yeah. There's some type of, I don't know. Somebody here is in trouble for something. It's cold in here. I'm cold. Now, this can also be Archangel Michael. Now, this can be the accumulation of your blessings as well coming into fruition. I'm about to lose my voice. So, I don't know. There's something about either the internet or the news is what I'm getting here. Please forgive me. I do need this. You could be closing out a cycle with someone, or someone's coming towards you to tell you something. What is that King of Swords about? It's making a head over heart decision, whether you're masculine or feminine. You could be in this King of Swords energy. Page of Pentacles. Someone's coming to tell you something. Or someone's dropping a dime on somebody. I don't know. I don't know what this, I don't want to know. Or somebody here is hoping that you fall for some type of strategy here. Or somebody's being puppeteered, basically. Okay. Hey, Stardust, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Star Love, what's up? Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, someone's hoping to get a reaction out of you. So somebody here could be posting something online or sending you something or telling you something, hoping that you give them a reaction to make you jealous. Queen of Wands reverse. They're hoping it makes you jealous or makes you lash out. Yeah, it's Tower. Shock. Okay. Or someone's coming in to tell you something. Could be an Aquarius, could be strong Aquarius, maybe Virgo. Or somebody was seeing at somebody's job doing something they shouldn't have been doing. Or something that's shocking. But somebody wants to crash out. They're hoping that you do, or that makes you jealous, or something like that. Or something you witnessed in the past, or something that was supposed to make you jealous. It wasn't just something, innocent. Even though it was to make you jealous, it was far deeper than that. There was a lot more going on there. Yeah, choice. There's a tower that's coming, and you have a choice to make to either react or respond, or no reaction, no comment. But you've been standing your ground alone here, or somebody has been. What's that Page of Pentacles about? It's about the past. Someone's coming in to offer you information about the past. Or this is you. I don't know. Or someone's receiving this about you, okay? What is this destiny, future, and karma? Yeah, communication. So there's faded communication coming in. Or someone's coming in to give you an offer of some kind. Test the spirit. Discern, please. There's news coming in. Queen of Swords reverse. Someone's going to tell you something about someone here. Or someone's going to accuse you of doing baneful magic on someone. I don't think you're doing anything to anybody. This is their choices, their decisions that they've made coming back to them. Like, people are, I don't get it. Like, people really are very arrogant. Like, they really think that it's not going to come back around. There's malicious gossip here. The person who's been spreading all this gossip is there's something that's coming back to you about who's around you. Yeah, you don't see this coming about who it is. Or there could be divorce that's happening. I got King of Swords and the Queen of Swords reverse. Could be your connection or someone else's. I feel like you're very standoffish here. Yeah. With the Empress energy, the feminine energy with the Wheel of Fortune reverse could be a Sagittarius, or it could also be a Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, so those tables have turned on somebody who was all high and mighty before, or maybe it was you, or somebody was. The Queen of Swords reverse, not so much. Not so much anymore. Yeah, and they can't escape it. This could be you, or someone else didn't see the backfire that was about to hit. Yeah. And you or someone else just had to stand alone for a hot minute. And whatever's about to be revealed about the past is a big, big deal. Okay? It explains a lot. But I feel like it's more like a confirmation for you or for somebody here. Yeah, look. Someone's watching to see if their baneful magic has worked. They don't want to see you do well or somebody to do well. Yeah, someone's been spying on your connection for another person. Weird. Okay. What's the Two of Cups about? What's up, Stephanie? How are you? Yeah, look. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Something's shocking. I don't know, Queen of Swords reversed with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse as well. Something's very shocking. Someone's been getting information about your connection through spying or using other people to figure out how to stop it. But they're also been getting help from somebody else too. A Queen of Swords reverse, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, Taurus. Well, could be a Taurus, but could be Virgo or Capricorn as well. There's 3 people here. In the Strength card in reverse. Could be about a friend group or something like that. You got something. Well, you got haters. Okay. What else is new? Yeah. Yeah. 6 of Wands in reverse. Because someone's too much of a coward to come and tell you to your face the truth. So they're sending some. I don't know. You got other people coming through to tell you something. And these are people maybe you never want to speak to again. Or thought you never would. Okay. They don't, it's like people don't want you to be successful. Yeah, Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy. Chaos. There's a lot of chaos here. Like, or so, you maybe find out that somebody here got sent away. Or they're with them. Okay. Because of what they were trying to do or plotting on you or somebody. What's this intent to hurt or harm in the month? Yeah. Divine intervention stepped in. You don't know how deep the hatred that people have for you really goes. And I don't say that to hurt your feelings. I say that to protect you. Okay? Yeah, they were willing to take action. Somebody also was sleeping with somebody who's married. I don't know. Something bad. Oh, listen. Yep, Ace of Cups. Somebody gets caught. And it doesn't go well. This could be a cop. King of Swords in the upright could be a cop. There's an investigation. You don't know anything about this. Or you're about to find out about something. Yeah, it's kind of shocking. Whatever this is, it's shocking, it's unexpected. There's something's happening here. Or it's information that's been offered to you about the past. Choices that were made. Someone's also hoping that if it's not a cop, someone's hoping that it can give you, it's going to make you, I don't know, you might have to defend yourself from someone. Or you might have to call the law on someone, actually, because they're very irritated with you for something. Because they didn't get chosen, or because, I don't know, there was a weird obsession that somebody has with somebody else that you could be with or that you know. Yeah, look, someone's been holding back the truth. Ace of Swords, bingo bango with the 4 of Cups, yeah. For a long time now. Or someone's being investigated about the past. Someone's looking into someone's past. Maybe they're looking into yours, or somebody here has done something and something's happening here about that, okay? The truth about the past as well. I don't know. Someone's asking questions about a person. I don't know. Okay. Ace of Cups real quick. Yeah, the devil, no. Nope. Ascension. Yeah, 4 of Swords. Then, what is this? Somebody here is going to be acting really, because this is spiritual war. This is spiritual war. Right? Somebody here has actions like, their intentions were to do harm, like for real serious harm. Someone could be drinking or had been drinking. Either you're finding out about something that somebody's already did in the past, or you're finding out about what somebody was planning to do to you currently. Yeah. More on that. Yeah. Page of Cups reverse. Very immature. Oh, this is monstrous. What it's monstrous, whatever this is. Okay. Someone needs to go, like someone needs to talk to somebody. I don't know, somebody here has got legal problems because they were planning on harming you in your sleep. I'm sorry. Yeah, because somebody needs to go somewhere to heal. Okay. They could also be facing legal ramifications for something. Or someone's got something to tell you. Or somebody that you're with, or somebody that you know has been very harmful to another. Okay. Yeah. Or someone's being haunted by a spirit of a mother or grandmother, Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Clarity. You're getting the truth about either who your mother is, for some of you, or about your own mother, who might have passed, no one told you. Or I don't know, you're getting the truth about something. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. Yeah, that's right. You need to be careful of your surroundings as well. There's some type of clarity that's coming towards you. What is that Page of Cups reverse? That's an emotional outburst. Someone's about to have a very potentially dangerous emotional outburst. Don't let it be you. Nope. Ten of Swords reverse. No. Don't let this person back in. If it's like a friend of the family or a friend of, one of your kids or something, they don't need to come back in this house. There could be a water sign, masculine. Doesn't have to be. Could be Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Masculine maybe, but they're younger than you. Is about to have a potentially violent outburst. Not to scare you or anything. You might have to call the law here on somebody. They're going to show up at your house if they don't live with you. If it's like a kid, a young adult, whatever, if they don't live with you, they're going to show up at the house wanting some problems. Whether it's your kid or or a friend of one of your kids, if you got them, or something ain't right about the situation here. Yeah, because they feel like they're left out in the cold here. And they're blaming you. They're blaming somebody. Now, if it's not them coming towards your house, they're going somewhere. Find out where your kids are, okay? Okay? Or if someone's coming in, they want you to hold something or hide something, or you want one of your kids or teenagers or young adults to do that, it's a no. The truth is about to come out. Yep. Cancer, Pisces. No, some type of truth is about to come out. Yeah, someone feels really guilty, but they didn't tell you something. Now, this could be somebody here who's afraid that you're going to leave them behind because they didn't tell you. Now, they could be telling you something here that either they saw or they heard about. Somebody was planning to do to you or do to somebody, and you might be taking them straight to the police. Something like that. Yeah. What is this about, Scorpio? You are in your power here. Someone feels guilty about something. Yeah, you're about to end something. You're about to walk away. Yeah, you are. Because whatever this is big. Or it could have been like a friend of yours or somebody from your past, like wants to harm you, honey, and not to make you afraid, but like you need to be aware of some shit, okay? Because they're blaming you for something that I don't think you even know about. Yeah, look, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, or somebody doesn't want to lose money if there's a divorce. If that is the case. Yeah, look, Pisces energy. Or somebody shakedown or robbery. I don't know, but okay. Pisces energy. Somebody wants your help. I don't think you're going to give it. They want to delay you getting information about some type of inheritance or learning about someone's passing, or somebody here was plotting to collect inheritance off of you if something happened to you, or life insurance. Yep, that's the truth. Evidence about it. Somebody here feels bad that they didn't tell you about this, or that they overheard a conversation, or something like that. But I don't know. It could be about a partner that they overheard, or people been working. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe they were talking to somebody from work, or something like that. Like there was real intention behind something. Yeah. The Fool card reverse. Yeah. Reckless or careless actions here. Aries, Aquarius. Yeah. You're getting clarity about something. It's very big though. Let's see. What is it about? Okay. Or something about the past. That's okay. What's that about? Yeah, poverty in reverse. So somebody's very defensive over finances because they're hiding money. Yeah, there's a lover from the past. Or someone's going back to someone from the past. The House in reverse. Or someone's going to tell you about something. You may want to leave a home, or someone got kicked out of a home. They can't come there, can't come here. Okay, courthouse in reverse. Something you don't see coming, like, or somebody doesn't see coming, that it doesn't go in their favor. Okay, like they were trying to either make you look like you're crazy to get you committed involuntarily, or get a conservatorship over you. It doesn't go in their favor. No, yeah, because look, no, bad health, or someone didn't tell you about something regarding somebody's health. It could be a family, a friend, a partner. They didn't tell you about that. Or something about a child. I don't know. Kid needs to go to the doctor though. Or it could have been about pregnancy. Yeah, they didn't tell you. Message of concern. It could be like a sibling. Adjudication in reverse. They didn't tell you about this. Or somebody who has the mind of a child. No tea, no shade to anybody. This is someone who can't really care for themselves, and people took money that didn't belong to them and didn't care for this. It could be a sibling of yours. And that person's just wandering. Like, that's messed up. Something about May melt in reverse. Something, I don't know. Something. Someone's being, I don't know. You or this person, somebody here might be getting served child support paperwork. Someone could have a baby on you. Official person in reverse. Okay. They don't want, or something about, I don't know. Someone's in trouble with the law. They're being watched by the law. Something. Or there's a Sagittarius that's really pissed off with either you or somebody else that you're with, because I don't know, they could have got someone pregnant. Okay. Gift. The truth. Thief in reverse. Someone, don't hold anything from anybody. Okay. Tell your kids the same thing if you got them. Okay. Don't hold anything for anybody ever. Yeah. Someone wasn't thinking of that, or whatever this is. They weren't thinking. Seven of Cups reverse with the pathway reverse. Like, there's clarity that someone's went down the very bad path here. They don't want to go to jail. No, they don't. It could also be about money or inheritance. Somebody's done something. Or Or they're being roped into something. Mature woman reverse. Or someone's trying to get you to take the fall for something you absolutely didn't do. What is it about? Yeah, mature man. Or this could be about your ex. Like if you have an ex-partner, ex-husband, ex-wife, whatever, they've done something messed up. Or they were planning on it. Change. Toil labor. Yeah, for a long time. Someone's going to jail for a very, very long time. Could be a partner. Or this could be like within the family. It could be like a grandfather, a father-in-law, or an ex-father-in-law, or ex-husband, or current partner. Somebody going to jail for a long time. Yeah, occupation. Something at a distance here about work. Or someone's in trouble. They're in a lot of despair over this. Something's bad. Yeah, they got dumped by a third party. They want to come back and work things out. Or somebody contract or a third party may want you gone. Okay. Or somebody needs to tell you something that they know about or they witnessed or they found out about and they haven't told you. Could be somebody that witnessed something regarding your person. Or something like that. Okay, well that's what I got. I hope that helps you. It's something weird. And just be mindful of, or it could be like in-laws being weird. Like for real. Be mindful if you're letting your home. Okay? Okay. That's what I got. Oh man, you better find out that people. It could be bad. It could be about a friend too. A friend may not really be your friend. Yeah, something about that. Could be that as well. I don't like it. But go watch opposite sign, which is Taurus, and that was kind of intense. Okay. I think they had that same card, and I need to go turn on the heat a little bit because I'm literally freezing. So give me just a second, and I'll be right back. Let me go and get this ready for Sag. Real quick. There's something off about the situation there, Scorpio. Just be mindful of your surroundings and stuff, okay? Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Alrighty. All right, Sagittarius. What's up, honey? How are you? This is a long one tonight. Let's see. 6, 10, 11. Okay. All right, let me grab a sip. Let's see. All right. So, Sag, we're going to take a look at what you don't see coming for April, honey, beginning, middle, and end. Yeah. I've already given my intro and everything at the very beginning. You can also get a super chat if you want to. Everything will be timestamped, I promise. Also, what else? Check out recommended readers. Also, check out if you want a private person reading, email and websites down below. Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. All right, let's see. What's my Sag, honey? Okay. Something about siblings, a brother or a sister, or brothers and sisters. Something about family here, or a sibling. Runner, avoidant, and escape. Okay. Either a sibling is trying to get away from something or someone, or, you're helping a sibling escape, or you did help a sibling escape. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Got stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy in the middle of the month, and we got projection. Someone's watching someone. Okay. Okay, we have a masculine energy with the Emperor. It says stability, authority, king, Emperor energy, and up in the class. So someone's very confused. What's at the bottom? Some about parents. It's game over. Somebody's playing games here that they don't need to be messing with or doing. I don't know. I don't know if a sibling's got issues with you or you got issues with a sibling. Yeah, somebody here's running away. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Or a sibling needs help getting out of a situation, or you do. Or somebody does, or somebody's going towards somebody for help. Okay. Yeah. Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, something's ending very badly for someone. I hope that's not the case, but it could be. Yeah, don't. Five of Swords reverse. I don't know if somebody's trying to help somebody escape something that they've done. Okay. What's the Six of Swords about? We got Aquarius energy, Aquarius again, and Gemini. Okay. Someone's in trouble for something. Okay. What's the Six of Swords? Yeah, Four of Swords again. I would, whatever this is about, I wouldn't argue with somebody here. I really wouldn't. It wouldn't do you any good. Okay. If someone's showing up your house because you are protecting like a sibling of yours, or like a sister-in-law, brother-in-law, whatever, don't let that person in your house. Okay. Don't argue with them. I wouldn't fight with them either. Pull back. Don't let them in your house, what have you, or crosswalk. Don't let the Sagittarius in your house. Okay, or something like that. Okay, what's this stalker, spy, surveil? Yeah, someone's watching a relationship. They were watching for it to end. Okay. Yeah, we got the High Priestess right here. They're doing it in secret. It could be a third party with the Queen of Wands reverse. It does not have to be you, but it could be. Aries, Leo, or Leo, Aries, Sagittarius here. And they're becoming very jealous, very vindictive here. Or there's something about a Sagittarius that it doesn't have to be you. You could be a man or you could be a woman. Whatever. Somebody here is very jealous. Yeah, Page of Cups. Something about a friend. They're projecting a lot of shit onto a friend or to a partner. Or somebody here is very irritated with a partner and they're taking it out on a kid. Okay? This could be happening with a sibling. Or you are that sibling. I don't know. Or somebody you know. Yeah, someone does something stupid and reckless. Aries, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces here. It maybe happened in the past. Or maybe you're telling somebody the truth about something that happened in the past. Or them telling you something. Somebody slept with somebody's sibling or slept with somebody's friend. Or I don't know. Okay. Or slept with somebody's partner. Or they've been the reason why somebody's been so fucking confused. Yeah. Look, Queen of Swords here. What's up with all this? This is a head over heart decision. You got Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Or there's somebody here sleeping with somebody's friend. I don't know. Or somebody's partner. Or someone's being investigated for something. They might be going to jail. That could be like a cop or a lawyer or an investigator. Or somebody's husband's going to jail. Nine of Pentacles, right. Or somebody, I don't know. It's giving a weird vibe. Somebody here is going to plead insanity for something that they were very aware that they were doing. Because they want to be single. Okay. Or someone saying, no, I've been here all alone. I've been alone this entire time. I don't know. This person hasn't been staying with me. So there's a man. So if you're a man, there is somebody else that is saying that they're staying at your house when they haven't been staying there for a while now. Okay. And you're confused. Or somebody's going to be very confused by this. Like, what do you mean? Okay. I live alone. What are you talking about? Yo. Yeah. King of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Or somebody needs to get away from this person right here. It could be a Libra, a Gemini, maybe Aquarius. King of Pentacles in reverse is someone who is lost their shit. And they're extremely jealous. They're not thinking straight, not seeing straight. They're up in the clouds. There's some form of an illusion or delusion. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with this person. I wouldn't fight with this person or move fast around this person or don't let them in your house. Nope. This person doesn't even try to fight against their temptations or demons or whatever you want to call it. I wouldn't argue with this person. Someone might be... Okay, what's that about? Yeah, no. No. Emperor reverse. With the King of Pentacles in reverse? No. No, somebody does have to get away from somebody here. Like, somebody's dangerous. Now, this could be a sibling of yours. This could be somebody that you really do, or just could be someone you really care about, or this is you, or somebody needs to get away from you. Okay? Or something like that. Somebody might have been throwing work maybe with projections or whatever for a while now, and it's like, no, it's something bad's happening here. There's something about a sibling. What's the Six of Cups about? Three Cups in reverse. Yeah. There's definitely a third party here that's been going on for quite some time now. And somebody is losing their shit. This is someone who is like, they're going to look like they're possessed, honestly. I hate to say that, but they are. Yeah, they haven't slept. They're scared. They're being haunted or whatever, but they are looking wild. Okay? Like, do not let this person in your home. Okay? If you are helping a sibling out, whatever, or somebody you would classify like, even if they're not actually related to you, there's somebody on this person's ass, okay? Do not let that person in your house. They're dangerous, okay? You might, not to scare you or anything, but you might have to call the law on somebody because someone, I'm telling you, all because a third party wanted to win, all because somebody here wanted to be chosen, right? And there's a man going in between two women, and one wants revenge. Mm-mm. This man, though, is corrupt. Or this is like what a sibling is going through, right? Or you got beef with somebody's sibling. Um, I wouldn't have beef. I mean, you could have beef, right, with whomever, right? But at the same time, is it worth your freedom? Is it worth your life, right? No, it's not. Okay? But whomever this is right here, and wrap tight. No. Aries, Taurus, Leo with the devil here. They're not even trying to fight whatever this is. Like they welcomed whatever this is, and they are being haunted or stalked by whatever this is, and it ain't good. Okay. Yeah. Ace of Wands in the upright. Someone feels guilty about something that they've done, and with the Ace of Swords reverse, this is a big ass lie. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It's huge. It's a huge lie. Okay. Let me get one more on that. What's this huge lie about them? Someone's ancestors don't even talk to them anymore because they lied, and someone's ancestors don't mess with liars. Okay. Yeah. Because someone's Virgo, Gemini, someone's like possessed. I hate to say that, and I don't say that lightly, but someone might actually be. Yeah, and do not let this person in your house. Sagittarius, crosswatcher, or whomever this is, you don't let this person in your house. This person's a full-blown hater in a very dangerous way. Like they're full of hate, okay? And full of corruption. Someone was taking bribes to lie for another person. And because of that, it has manifested into something very sinister. Or you know the truth about something. Someone doesn't want you to talk about it. What's the Ace of Swords reverse? The Queen of, yeah, somebody does not, you've been lying to somebody, or someone's been lying to you, or someone does not want somebody to know the truth about something. It's a Virgo. Yeah, they're drunk, or there's something wrong. It's like they're not even there. Like their spirit is not there. Or someone has a corruption of spirit, like for real. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Yeah, I know. I'm ready to go sleep. Yeah, no, there's something about it's greed, there's corruption, people can't handle rejection, and somebody doesn't want to have to pay. They maybe made a deal and they don't want to have to pay for it. Do not let this person in your house, Sagittarius or crosswatcher, okay? I don't like it, okay? But that's what I got, honey. It's not good. There's like, it's an obsession. Something's weird. Something could be very aggressive as well. Be careful, okay? You might have to call the law on somebody, Sagittarius, okay? Or a crosswatcher. You might have to call the law on somebody, like for real, for real. Because something gets wild in April, and whatever happens can't be taken back. So, protect yourself, okay? And, somebody else might need protection. If this is like a sibling of yours, or you are that sibling, or, I don't know, or somebody's sibling is like evil, okay? Don't let this person in your house. And if they are already there, they need to get out, okay? Because whatever they're planning, whatever they're doing, or whatever somebody is doing, it's out of vengeance, possibly, or being petty, but it's manifested in something that's very, well, demonic, like literally. Someone's being oppressed demonically. Yeah, we'll cross it. Yeah, someone's being oppressed demonically, like for real. Or possessed. So do not allow this person in your house. Crosswatcher, don't let the Sagittarius in your house. There's something really wrong here. It's like corruption of power that's corrupted the spirit, or they owe something that they made a deal with, if you feel what I'm saying. And yeah, they are not there. I mean, they're there somewhere, I'm sure, but yeah, someone might need an exorcist, like for real. What is that about? Sagittarius. What the hell is this, honey? And I don't know, they want to take it out on somebody. So you know this person, or they know you, or the crossroads. Somebody knows somebody, but don't. So crossboard, Sagittarius, crosswatcher, somebody you know, don't let this person in your house. Period. Okay. All right, I'm going to reset. I got to go to Capricorn. I'm ready to go. I'm tired. I'm getting a little tired. Let's see. But I have missed you guys. It has been fun, though, to be back on live tonight. It was very exciting. I noticed I was on time. For the most part, I was on time tonight. I'm very proud of myself. And I haven't been on for so long, I figured I'd give y'all everything I got, honey. Let's see. All right, what's up, Capricorn, honey? Baby. Let's see. Let me give her a sip real quick. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Y'all are so welcome. I miss you guys so much. I really have. Let's see. What's up, Capricorn? Baby. I hope it's better. Is it going to be you? Is it going to be you? Let's see. But I do need to work on my timing to get it down. But I haven't been on so long, so why not? All right, let's see. So Capricorn, we're going to take a look at what you don't see coming. I'm going to go ahead and shut these down too real quick. 1 second. I'm going to go and shut the super chats down. They moved it down here. 1 second, Capricorn. Where is it? Here we go. Well, they're not, all signs aren't done yet, but I'm closing the super chats down because it's so late. But I will get the other ones that have already been done, and I will timestamp them, okay? All right, what's up, honey? What is going on? What you don't see coming? You want to get a private personal reading? All the stuff's below, obviously in the chat as well. And check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. Here we go. We got group, association, cult, or coven. Okay. One more from right here. Divine guidance. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe someone's coming towards you for divine guidance. It could be a group. It could be a group of you that get messages. You can be very psychic, very intuitive. Or somebody, I don't know, somebody who's in a group, a cult, or coven wants to work with you. Or you want to work with somebody. Okay. Yeah. Collaborations, creativity, idea, imagination. Now, not every collaboration is a good collaboration, right? No. They're being sent by your enemy or somebody who is coming in to act like they want to work with you, or crosswatcher, somebody here, but really they want to know what you know. Okay. They're very, I don't know, they're like attracted to your light or to someone's light. They're obsessed with it, actually. I don't like it. Nope. You're winning, you're being successful, you're sweet and compassionate, And these are people, could be 3 people, 3 men, 3 women, or whatever in this cult or coven that, I don't know, they want to piggyback off your spiritual gifts. I don't even know how that's even possible to manifest something for themselves. They're like, I know, let's send in this person. I know we can do that. Like they're obsessed with your light, or they're obsessed with something that you're doing or that you're good at doing, spiritually speaking. Be careful with collaborations, okay? If you are, you get messages, you do artwork or whatever collaborative, I'm not saying all of them are bad, but someone's being sent in to because by other people because they're obsessed with your light. Yeah, you could be in a relation with somebody who's in part of some type of cult or coven. Yeah. Someone may be taking their sweet time here to come into a connection because of whatever they're involved in. Okay. Divine guidance? Yeah, 4 of Cups. You're being divinely guided here to hold back your emotions from the situation for now. Yeah. You're not seeing something yet. You're about to, though. I wouldn't react impulsively with whatever this is. I wouldn't jump on whatever this is. I wouldn't run to collaborate with someone. I would take your sweet time on this, okay? Because there's things that you're not seeing, right, that are important. Somebody here wants you to, okay, the divine is telling you to hold back, because again, there's something you're not seeing. I don't know. People say they want to make you a sacrifice, but you're being guided to not give to whatever this is. Okay. What's this creativity about? 5 of Wands in reverse. Don't argue with this person. Don't compete with these people. Don't get into drama with them. Yeah, you're not okay. Could be like a third party thing, or they're trying to send in like a lover, a partner, or somebody new. Yeah, look, hidden enemy with 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Or there's a third party here who wants your attention because they're not getting attention from y'all's person or that whomever. Someone may be coming to tell you that someone put money, paid money. Law enforcement may be coming towards you to tell you that somebody here paid money for harm towards you or something like that. With the King of Swords here and the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Or somebody's looking for somebody that owes them money, and these people are sending them to you. They come up with the idea, let's send them to this person's house. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, look. You are no. You're dropping a burden here. Yeah, it looks like you're moving away, and that's what, I don't know, somebody's obsessed with you. And y'all know me. I don't get down with, it's not cute when someone's obsessed with you. It's really dangerous. Yeah, very obsessed with you. Could be someone from your past, or hopefully this is not you. Yeah, a choice. Yeah, someone's choosing a marriage or a home or something like that. Somebody wants, I don't know, something's weird about this person that's obsessed with you. It could be a third party or your person. Maybe it's an ex or something like that. But you're being guided here to not give to the situation. Do not act impulsively or anything like that. Somebody here or somebody's current partner from your past thinks that you're a third party to this person that you do not want whatsoever, and they're trying to plan something on you because they were trying to catch you outside. Not to make you scared or anything, but that's kind of what I got with the 6 of Swords and the 4 of Wands. Or somebody here got left because someone's obsessed with you. You don't want this person. Or somebody's family is kind of this way, and you're like, yeah, I'm good. Don't argue. Don't compete. Yeah, no. This is how you same thing I told us, that be careful about your surroundings, okay? It's kind of important. Not to make you, paranoid or anything, but just pay attention. Okay? I'm getting so tired right now. All right. What's up, Aquarius? 1 second. Because, I don't know, people are just losing it right about now. And I'm not wishing that on nobody, obviously, but like people are trying to avoid accountability like it's nobody's business, like it's their job. I feel like that's gonna be like a year-long thing because I believe with that Neptune, Jupiter, and Saturn transit with the stellium year, like this is a karmic year, and people are feeling it. They're feeling the karma, you know, um, and they don't want to experience that. But you know, they have plenty of chances, opportunity to make something right, but they are really trying to avoid it at all costs. So be careful. People be wilding right now. Okay. All right. What's up, Aquarius? I've already done Pisces. Okay. What's up, Aquarius? Let me time stamp real quick. Where is it? Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. So Aquarius. Let's take a look at what you don't see coming for April. Definitely check out your Sun and Rising Venus and your opposite sign, which is Leo. And if you want to get a private personal reading, email and websites down below. Check out your YouTube memberships and Patreon, okay? Let's see. What's going on for my Aquariuses for the month of April? Beginning, we got law and order, authorities, court, and legal. Okay. You are a cross-watcher. Somebody you know could have legal issues here. Yeah, victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. No. We got demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Something's really weird, Aquarius, here. Someone who has been playing the victim is actually found out to be the problem, and they could have, they could be going to jail. Whether that's actual jail or spiritual jail. And I've already given my disclaimers. It's not legal advice, okay? But someone's in trouble. Yeah, middle of the month, you're going to realize who's for you, who's not. Okay, you got haters here. And they have legal issues as well. What's up with all the legal stuff, y'all? Yeah, or somebody who's a hater trying to bring you or somebody else, or somebody you know, legal troubles, but they're sweet, compassionate, innocent. They don't deserve it. They didn't do anything, or you didn't. But someone's a hater bad. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. You might have to call the cops on somebody in the beginning of April. Yeah. Sagittarius had this in the same spot. Masculine, I think. Masculine energy. Okay. Yeah. Destiny, fate, future, and karma. Okay. Interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. There's a masculine here. Yeah, they act really, really, they're so cool, right? Main male. Someone's been trying to, there's two men here. Let me see. Yeah, something about innocent. Someone's saying that they're innocent of something. With the Holy Spirit here and victim. Yeah, caution. So if something doesn't feel right, Aquarius, it's not right. Someone's going to act very innocent, but they're not. And you're picking up on it. You're picking up on something that someone's done or something that somebody's doing, and you're picking up your spirit. The Holy Spirit is trying to warn you they are not a victim. They are not innocent. Could be a kid. Could be an adult child. Could be, I don't know, but someone's going to act, or it could be a partner. I don't know. Someone's going to act very innocent, but they are not. You're being warned here to not listen to this person. I don't like it. Someone's perverted. I'm sorry. Trigger warning. Someone's very perverted. Someone could be going to jail for, certain material of children that they should not have or whatever. Yeah, runner. Someone's trying to run away from whatever they've done. Or somebody here is using kids to act innocent towards you to throw you off guard. I don't know. You're being asked, or something about running a red light. It's, oh no. Someone ran a red light or a yellow light and they hit somebody. Or be careful. Be careful. Someone, okay? Be careful when you're driving, okay? This could be somebody you know. Someone did something. Don't get in a car with somebody either, okay? Someone's not paying attention. Someone could be drunk driving. You know, like, okay. What's this runner? Avoid it and escape. Yeah, look, we got them. Yeah, someone's trying to escape the Most High. That's not how that works. Yeah, spiritual gifts. No, that's not how that works. Somebody here, I don't know. What is this warning about? Be careful of who this is. Someone, I don't know. I'm getting like a hit and run here. What's innocent? Someone's gonna, I'm telling you, somebody here's gonna act very innocent when they're not. Aquarius, okay? This is hater. Let me see, where's my tarot? Someone is, but they're not. Somebody wants to siphon off your spiritual gifts as well, or you need your gift of discernment to really pay attention to that. Okay. Yeah, Hermit card, Virgo. I don't know. Somebody needs to heal. Okay. It could be, I don't know, it could be a mother figure, it could be a wife figure, or I don't know. Like someone's coming towards you for healing. Okay. You could be a doctor. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. You could be warning somebody that they're with is very vampiric. Yeah, something's backfiring here. Something that somebody wasn't told about finances as well. Or something's backfiring real bad. Yeah, you're being asked to pull back and protect yourself. Yeah, in your home. I wouldn't tell anybody. Don't let somebody in your house either. Like, what's going on here? What's that about? Yeah. For some of you, either you might be leaving the house in the middle of the night, or somebody else is. Okay, or somebody you know. Okay, what's this hater about? Death card. Scorpio energy. Something's coming to an end. Yeah. And then we have the Fool card. Somebody wants to stop somebody's spiritual path. They hate them that much. They want to stop their spiritual path. Aries, Aquarius, Scorpio. One more. Yeah. Very slowly, though. Someone's, I don't know, something's encroaching on someone's privacy. What's legal issues? Yeah, someone's got legal issues because either a divorce or because of, inheritance that was stolen or something. King of Wands. Someone's very much non-committal to somebody, and they're going to have legal issues here. Somebody does not want to face that because someone that they're married to or you are married to is innocent of something. Yeah, they're trying to avoid a total collapse here, but Aquarius, you're divinely guided to tell somebody the truth here about something, or somebody is going to do that. Okay, what's this masculine energy about at the end of the month? Ace of Wands and Four of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's very open sexually, okay, but they're also very defensive about it, or someone's going to open up about either loss of some money, or I don't know, maybe you need to defend yourself against someone. What's that about? Yeah, someone's very defensive because they're juggling you or juggling someone. Someone's been trying to interfere with somebody else's destiny as well. The Moon card reverse. Secrets are, listen to your intuition, please. The secrets are coming out about some type of affair, or someone sleeping with somebody's friend, or somebody's friend sleeping with somebody. I don't know. It's like something went way too far. Okay. It's been going on for quite some time, the past. Or somebody wants forgiveness for the past. What's this cool guy about? Male, or for betraying you with with somebody that you're with, or you them. Yeah, somebody wants to reconcile. I don't trust it though. I really don't. Cool guy. I wouldn't argue. Don't argue. Whatever this evidence is, or whatever this is going on here, it's you can't. There is no denying the truth. Okay. Aquarius, King of Swords reverse. I like it. Yeah, there's regret here. I don't know if you've done something or somebody else, another Aquarius has done something that's regrettable. Regret working with somebody or trying to plot on someone to steal somebody's work. Seven of Swords. It's coming back around. I'm not saying you did this, but somebody might have done this to you, or your person did this to somebody. Or, you know, for some of you, you were involved in it. Someone might be going to jail, honey. I don't know. But there's a lot of legal stuff coming out tonight. But someone's in big, big, big trouble. Not a lawyer, not a cop, but somebody, you know, give me one on that. I'm tired. Yeah, it's a surprise. Someone was stealing money from someone for a long time. Could be Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. Could be you or another Aquarius for a long time. Or someone gets caught for stealing from a friend or their partner, or like a group of people were stealing from someone, or third party even. Ooh, okay. Someone does not like that, though. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Gotta move on. I'm so tired right now. I'm getting there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. Just be careful, honey. Like, that's weird. But somebody has been acting innocent about something, but they're actually guilty. They've been acting like the victim, but really they're the problem. Okay? Or they, I don't know. It could be a woman or it could be a man, but they actually did do something. Okay? All right, let's see. Zodiac signs y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. Obviously, go watch this reading or that sign as well. Let me get a good shuffle. Let me see. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. Who was a collective? Now, again, don't get hung up with the signs. Could be any sign. Could be Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. But definitely go check out the reading. So whatever zodiac sign comes out, go watch that reading too. Collective. What about? Oh, hold on. Held up. I just realized that. 1 second. Get it ready. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. There we go. Here we go. Collective. Who could that reading be for? We have, I'm going to do two. We got Gemini. And from the top, we have Aries. So Gemini and Aries collective could be involved, or go and watch those signs. Okay. Oh, let's see. What about you, Aries? Sagittarius. All right. What about you, Pisces? You have Capricorn. Okay. Taurus, you also two popped out, so I'm going to take it. Taurus, you got Cancer and Virgo. Okay. So go watch those as well. Or that's who could be involved. Let's see. Gemini, what about you, honey? You also have two. You have Aquarius and Aries. Okay. Cancer, what about you, honey? You have one. Leo. Okay. Leo, what about you? You also have one. You have Capricorn. Okay. Virgo, what about you, honey? What about you, Virgo? You have one. Let's see. Libra. All right. What about you, Libra? Let's see. What about you, Libra? Okay. Let's see. Anybody? Libra. Who could you? Okay. You have one. You have Taurus. Okay. Scorpio, honey. Let's see. Who could you're reading me about? I want to stick. Let's see. What about you, Scorpio? All right. You got one. It is Pisces. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius. What you? Okay, you got one. Aquarius. Capricorn. Let me take it like this. Capricorn, you have Aries. And Aquarius, you have one as well. You have Capricorn. A lot of Capricorn coming out tonight. Okay. All right. Let's see. Guidance for everybody. Let's see. Here we go. So let's see. So this could be guidance to avoid and or to consider avoiding or consider doing. Okay. Spirit, please give me guidance, please, for the collective and all 12 signs. Aries, Pisces, then Taurus through Aquarius, please. That they may need regarding this reading or overall for the month of April. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. All right, so collective, your guidance is Sabbath, reunion, coming together, and celebration. Okay. Maybe that's what some people want to do or something like that. Okay. All right, let's see. Aries, you got tangled up, powerless. Be careful of things that you get yourself involved in because you may not be able to get out of them, is what I heard. Let's see. Pisces, cut off. You might be cutting somebody off or consider doing so, okay? Let's see. Taurus, you got light worker, transmute dark into light. So something is coming to light or there's something you need to bring to light, Taurus, okay? Gemini, there's something that you might want to consider avoiding, which is flock of birds, gossip, and chit-chat. That's not going to go well, okay? All right, let's see. Cancer, you got witch trials, guilty until proven innocent. So if someone's giving you the weird vibe or a weird vibe, they're guilty until proven innocent, okay? Or consider that. All right, let's see. Leo, we got sigil, intention of bringing a desire to fruition. But what are those intentions, Leo? Be mindful of those intentions, yours and others, okay? Virgo, you have witch's book, secretly hidden. Either they're telling you to keep something hidden or they're telling you to stop running from the truth or something like that, Virgo. Okay. All right, Libra, you got coven, support system. Give support and receive it, okay? Scorpio, you have crystals, healing energy. Focus on that. Consider focusing on that, okay? Sagittarius, you got sun card, happiness and success. So focus on that as well. There's something, something could be coming to light, but it's good news for you. Or it will become that way eventually, okay? Let's see. Capricorn, you got lessons. Never a failure, always a lesson. So make sure that you are learning them so you don't have to repeat them, okay? And Aquarius, you have cauldron, blending and working together. So something to consider about working together with others or checking your circle, basically, Aquarius, okay? All right. Or something regarding your job could be very important to you. All righty. Let's move on to the super chats. All right, let's see. I'll grab this one. Make some space real quick. Okay. Okay. All right. Make sure I got everybody real quick. I'm so hungry now. Let's see. Okay, I do have some. Let me see. Oh, it's a donation. Thank you, Enchanted Cottage, for the $20 donation. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. That was very sweet of you to do that. It was very sweet. You guys are so welcome. I've missed you guys so much. I've been gone for like almost a month and a half from going live anyways. So that was very sweet of her. Okay, so that was it. All right, let's see. Here we go. Spirit, please give me the answer to the super chat questions as they are written, please, in order. As they're written in order, please. see. Oh, if I can just grab the cards, Heather. All right. Let me get some light shuffles. Thank you, Spirit, ancestors, angels, and guides, and Most High. Here we go. All right. She's so sweet. That was so sweet. Thank you. That was very sweet of you to do that. I really appreciate it so much. Now they have a different layout here. A little bit. Let me see. No, let's see. Okay. Okay, got it. All right, let's see. It just looks a little bit. Some stuff is they've updated. They've done something on the live portion. I think I saw something about that, but I haven't been on in a little while. All right, let's see. Miss Sharon, happy birthday to you. I'm going to do 2 card spread for you and see whatever comes out, basically. What does Miss Sharon wouldn't need to know? 2 cards. Well, there's a Tower here and 2 of Cups in reverse. Okay. I don't know if you're in a relationship. This can also talk about like contracts as well. Don't sign shit without an attorney. Please don't do that, right? But there's something about either there's avoiding of, there's forewarned is forearmed. Try to avoid any explosive arguments with a person or within work, relationship, family dynamic, friendships even, because if you don't, it's going to end in an ending. Okay? You could also be cutting somebody off because they're always avoiding you or avoiding a topic. And it's like your intuition may be telling you something, but you're trying to avoid listening to that. But I feel like there's something here that hopefully not, but something that's going to make it very definitive that something cannot be rebuilt. So there's something that cannot be reconciled. But also, though, for you, try to avoid explosive arguments. Okay, not saying you would do that, right? I'm just saying you might want to avoid that because it could lead to the breakdown of a relationship, whether it's business, right, family or friends or partner. You want to try to avoid that. Or somebody here is afraid of, or someone's very avoidant because maybe they're afraid of a relationship. That's possible too. But that isn't, if that's not you doing that, then, and that's them, then that is their issue. That is not something that you can fix or for them. You know what I'm saying? Or someone could be trying to avoid something about making something more official. What's at the bottom? Let me take one more for you. Let me just see. Yeah, someone's making a choice. You can be making a choice to avoid something or someone or to leave something behind. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't make that decision, but you could be doing that because I have 2 twos, both in reverse. It's like if you don't make a decision, the divine will or the universe will. Or if they don't make a decision, you may do that. You might make it for them because you're like, I'm here like messing with the bullshit, basically. Okay, but I hope that helps you, honey. Okay, because it's too much. Like someone's doing way too much, honey. Let's see. All right. Yellow butterfly. What's up, baby? Let's see. And happy birthday again, Miss Sharon. Many blessings to you. Okay. All right. What's up, yellow butterfly? Let's see a minute. Let's see. What's your question? What does male feel about me truly? What do they really feel about yellow butterfly truly? Let me see. We have the Hangman in reverse. We have the Queen of Cups in reverse. And we have the Knight of Wands in reverse. How they feel about you truly. Now, I'm not saying you do any of this. Okay? Just their perspective. They may feel like you are not willing to make sacrifices for the connection. They may also feel like you're lacking perspective from their side. Part of the obstacle here, though, with the Queen of Cups in reverse, they may feel like, I don't know, they feel like they're kind of blaming you. Maybe they're not willing to make sacrifices here for the connection. And then when you get upset about it, right? Or you're emotional about it, because this could be quite upsetting, because someone's very selfish. Okay. Then you get upset about it, then they want to use your emotions against you as if that's the problem. But the problem is the fact that they don't take accountability or they lack perspective. Okay. With the Knight of Wands here in reverse, the reason why the potential outcome is that somebody here is either not taking action because they're not done playing the field. Or maybe they're saying that about you. Whether true or not, they could be projecting because they're trying to avoid some form of accountability that you're trying to hold them to or keeping their word. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it though. Okay. Be careful of this person trying to get you riled up or upset, and then they make that's the excuse to not talk or to disappear or to do whatever because they're doing whatever the hell they want to do. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Okay, I hope that helps you, honey. I really do. Let's see. We have, I believe this is still Janelle. Yeah, Janelle Maddox. Let's see. I wish I can change it back. I don't know how to do that. It says, are there any blessings coming in for me in April? I hope so. So beginning, middle, and end of the month of April. Are any blessings coming in? For the Page of Cups in reverse, okay? We have the Six of Wands in reverse. So I feel like, and then we have the Knight of, so something's coming in fast for you. However, you're being asked to not go public with them. You may, how I'm getting this is that one, you can be emotional about whatever you want to be emotional about, but I would be careful of telling people about your blessings. Because it's not meant for everybody to see it. Okay? Because there might be some people that get really butthurt. I know they shouldn't. They should support. They should cheer you on. However, there might be people that are kind of like don't want to see you do well. I don't like it. It feels like a hater. They're very emotional about it, okay? And you should never have to shrink yourself for other people's comfortability, right? However, I don't know if this is like a partner or a friend or colleague or business partner or something like that. You got somebody around you here that they don't want to give you your flowers. They don't want to acknowledge you how much hard work you put into anything, whether it's at the home or your business or, friends and family here. And I feel like you have some type of blessing coming in that's really about to piss somebody off. They're not telling me what it is. It's a big financial blessing, a big opportunity or financial blessing that's coming in at some point in the month of April. I don't know when. Yeah, but you don't want to tell because the Seven of Swords is behind that. You don't want to tell anybody because not right away because people may either feel like you stole an opportunity from them, but I feel like you earned it, you worked hard for it. Or two, they're going to try to play on your emotions to get it from you, which will end up only causing you feeling unstable or ungrounded. So it's like people don't like they don't, someone's going to be really butthurt about you having some type of big opportunity or financial blessing. I don't think it's a kid. I think it's finances. And they're going to feel like you stole it from them or you shouldn't get it or whatever. But I really do feel like because they don't do enough, they want you to do less. And they're still not going to give you any recognition. So, or they're going to try to take it from you or like try to, get you to give them something. And I don't know, people go through a hissy fit. It's a big financial blessing. Or at least an opportunity, a big opportunity. That is something to consider. And you're going to have people that are going to say you took it from them, but you really didn't. If it's opportunity or money. Okay? And it's a big one. It's pretty big. I feel like you've been doing a lot of inner work, and that's why. Because not to judge, you might have been like kind of slacking on it a little bit. Not like intentionally, but maybe feeling like, well, what's the point? I'm tired, whatever. But you're being asked to keep going. Don't lose your discipline or your momentum on whatever this is because something big is right around the corner for you. Okay? It's a big one. And I hope that helps you. Let's see. Jenna Berry. Let's see. 70431. Even if it's just like a really big opportunity. Okay? All right. What's your question, Jenna? Why is the person I'm thinking of actually on leave from work? Why is the person I'm thinking of actually on leave from work? Why is this person? So you got 6 cards. First is the answer. The next is the clarifying. Okay. Why is this person that Jenna Ferry is thinking of actually on leave from work. Six of Swords in the reverse. No call, no show. That's what I heard. Right? Yeah. Very manipulative, or there was some type of aggression, or they were lying about some. Okay. I got no call, no show. Yeah. Betrayal at work. Or there was like some type of aggression, or there could have been like a betrayal. What's that about? Six of Swords, Three of Cups in the upright. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Was this person coming in drunk, or they've been drinking on the job, or coming in like drinking, or this person may have like no call, no show. King of Swords reverse. Yep, manipulating about going to work. This person there could have been a third party in the workplace. Three of Cups, Three of Swords, and the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, and there might have been like no call, no shows as well. And yeah, we have the Eight of Cups here. This person may not want to tell you this because they're afraid you're going to leave them. I mean, this person is lying. This person could have been drinking on the job, but they also could have been going out with someone from the job. And it caused a big problem. Or they got abuse of power or abusing work tools. King of Swords reverse with the Eight of Pentacles, and they're holding a hammer or tools like work tools or something like that. I don't know what they do for work, but there's either abuse of power or harassment of some kind. Okay, or there was like a third party here, and also some no call, not show, no show, like playing a hooky or something. Yeah, that's what I got. And they're lying, or they got caught lying on the job, or like lying to a management, or lying like whatever they do for work. They weren't being honest. Okay, about something. Okay, but I hope that helps you. I'm so sorry, but I really hope that helps you, honey. Okay. Let's see, Aaron Brooke. Let's see, where is it? 7, 11. Okay. Let's see. The guy I've been seeing, Joe, okay, is apparently still involved with who I thought was his ex, Shiny. I feel like there's a secret that one or both of them is afraid to have come to light. One clarity. Okay, what is the secret about regarding Joe? So Aaron's picking up on spirit about something, that there's a secret here regarding Joe and his ex, Shani or Shawnee, that they might be afraid to come to light. Can you give me clarity about that, please? There's regret here. You got 6 cards. First is the answer. Second is the clarifying. Yeah, they might have slept together. Sorry. 4 of Cups. Okay. Yeah. It was like, okay, hold on. What's 5 of Cups? Yeah. I don't know if they were like exchanging money or they were exchanging something at the time, and they could have slept together. So yeah, King of Cups, they could have slept together. Mm-hmm. Or somebody here made a pass at one of the others. Okay, and King of Pentacles in reverse. What's this about? This is like greed. This is like corruption. Like there's something regarding money here. There's 2 men here. No tea, no shade. Jealousy. I don't know. There was like, they could have slept together. Okay. They were supposed to be exchanging something else, but or it could have been very in-depth emotional conversation. It doesn't have to be. It could be, yeah, Ace of Wands with the King of Cups. They could have slept together, or somebody here made a proposition to somebody else. Maybe someone said no. That's messed up, and that's why they're like being weird. But there is something in that realm here. Okay, 6 of Pentacles in verse is like, maybe given to more than one person, or somebody here made a pass out of the other person. Maybe the other person got rejected, or there was still some type of sexual tension between the two of them, or at least from one person. But someone held back because they're saying you're not my person anymore, or something like that, maybe. Or they could have actually slept together. There is a secret here. There is. Even if it's just like, not like even just, but it was like a very emotional conversation. Or so again, somebody was making a pass at another person, like heavy flirting. You're right to not. There is something off about it. You're right. There is. Mm. And they're trying their best not to give it away. And I think that's ultimately what you're starting to pick up on, is that they're trying to hide something because they're trying not to give it away. Okay, they're trying too hard to hide it, and that's what's giving it away. If that makes any sense. Okay. All right. I hope that helps you. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's see. Marissa or Karma 90. Hey, honey. It's a hi, JuJu. It's Marissa. Hey, honey. Okay. You got 9 cards. 1 card guidance says still having problems with my hack devices and accounts. Okay. So sorry about that. That sucks. Was just wondering for confirmation about the sneaky, deceptive behavior going on behind my back. What am I being lied to about? Thank you. You're welcome, honey. Let's see. What is Marissa or Karma 90 being lied to about behind her back? 9 cards. Okay. Well, there's lovers. It could be about love. And we have the Empress per the obstacle here. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune. It's in the upright though. There is somebody else here, or there's a choice or some type of soulmate connection, but the obstacle here, and I'm assuming this is you as this Empress here. I don't know if you're the wife, the mother, or somebody is being seen that way, very abundant person, but there is something that is faded or something that's going to be moving forward soon. Okay, what's this Lover's about? The Death in reverse. Something isn't over with the lover, period. What's the Empress about? Yeah, Fool card reverse. The obstacle here is that either somebody here wants to leave you, but they haven't done so yet. All majors. These are all majors. So yeah, there's a big something. Someone really hasn't changed behind your back. Okay. And then the Nine of Cups in reverse. So this Wheel of Fortune's got to get moving, whether you like it or not, whether they like it or not. Okay. Somebody's like, they don't want to leave you, right? Because you're a very abundant person, right? But at the same time, they don't want to do right. They haven't changed. Emperor reverse. No. Someone is still on the same kind of time that they've been on. No. They have not changed. They're still trying to, I don't know if they're trying to hook up with somebody, or they're talking to somebody, or somebody from their past, or just trying to like link up or like, flirt or whatever. But yeah, no. But at the same time, this person doesn't want to lose you either. Okay, let's see. What's up with all the majors? Okay, no, because they want, okay, because they know that if you were to completely find out that they're still talking to somebody, they haven't really changed, they haven't really stopped, and they're being kind of arrogant about it. Like this is not good energy. This person is really not either ready for marriage or husband, if they husband material, or ready for marriage. I don't know. Okay, what's this about? Look, no, what's up with all the majors? Judgment reverse. Someone might have did something while they're under the influence, and yeah, overindulge in something. It was a big ass mistake. They're getting their karma currently right now. They don't want to lose you, but at the same time, they haven't actually changed. So yeah, you are. This is major. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards are major. Someone's getting karma right now, and they're trying to hide it because they really didn't change. They might have got called out by somebody else. I don't think it's anybody you know, but somebody that maybe knows them. You're from work, or you know what I'm saying? Like somebody here has not changed at all. Whatever they were doing before, whether it's third parties, kind of, or flirtation, or whatever it is, they're still doing it. they're not acting very committal. Although I feel like if this is you, this Empress, you're showing up as committed. And they don't want to lose that at the same time, but they're not. And if you were to find out or get all the tangible proof, yeah, you would not be indulging this anymore because you know it's time for you to move forward, point blank, period. And they don't want to experience any more karma because they're getting their ass mollywopped across the floor with karma right about now. I'm so sorry. But you are right about that. Yeah. And I'm not saying that to trigger you or make you, I feel like for you as this Empress here, this is you, right? With the Wheel of Fortune, it's time to move forward. It's time to move forward, baby. Or can really consider it. Because this Emperor reverse is not at your level of commitment with the Hierophant reverse. And this person knows that. But they have not changed, okay? Damn. Okay. This is a big deal. Okay. I'm very sorry. Any guidance, please, for her regarding this? Surrender to the divine. Yeah, that's all you can do. Surrender it to the divine. They don't want to change. You can't force them to change, right? You can't make them do anything that they're not ready to do. But what you can control is your level of engagement or access that you grant this person. That's what you can control because you don't deserve to be hurt, right? Yeah, no. Look, at bottom of the deck says time to release negativity. Yeah. Yep. I'm so sorry. But it's better to know, right, than not know. And I feel like you're being guided here. You are, MVP. If they want to play games, there's nothing you can do about it, right? What you can do though is just you move forward, basically, or really, really, really consider it. You're being asked to surrender this connection or whatever this is because it's time for you to level up or level up more and move forward because you got abundance coming in, and this abundance may not be for this person because they didn't actually do the work. You know what I'm saying? For this, because it's the wheel is turning and is asking you to start moving forward, okay? And that is a lot easier said than done. So whatever you got to do safely, obviously, right? Do that, okay? So sorry. Okay? You deserve better, honey, I promise. All right, let's see. And Aaron Brooke, let's see. And I have another one. I'll write this down. All right, let's see. All right. Does Joe plan on going forward in his relationship with me or with Shawnee or Shani? Wondering if he's making a decision. Neither of us may want him after this. Yeah. Okay, 3 cards. Is Joe making a decision regarding this relationship? I don't know what sign you are, but or what Shani is. What's Joe's decision going to be regarding this whole scenario? The Nine of Swords in reverse. Well, they're taking their sweet ass time. Yep. The Star in reverse. And the Eight of Swords in reverse. I feel like, honestly, this person is not in no rush to make any decision. Why? Because it's benefiting this person. They get what they want from you. They get what they want from this other person. And it's kind of working for Joe. But it's obviously not working for you or that other person, right? With the Star card in reverse, this person is, one, they're not doing the inner work. They're not in a rush to make a decision either or heal anything. And with the Eight of Swords in reverse, I feel like, it's going to be very clear to you that this person has no intentions of really making a decision. They want to drag it out for as long as they can because it's benefiting them. Y'all may not, because this is clarity, not being stuck in your head anymore. Maybe that other person not being stuck in their head anymore, because y'all have that truth now that this person is doing this, taking their time because they don't really want to make a decision. Okay, and I know that sucks, but it doesn't seem like they really want to. And I hope that helps you, honey. Okay, let's see. What's the last one? Okay, family. Let's see. What we got? Is Ty meeting up with Dawn behind my back? Does he have feelings for her? Is Ty meeting up? Is Ty meeting up with Dawn behind their back? And does he have feelings for her? Okay, is yeah. Okay, okay, yes, yeah. This person doesn't want commitment. I would say yes. They're meeting up behind their back. Does he have feelings for her? No, not really. But they do have fun. So yes, they're meeting up. This person doesn't want commitment. Do they have feelings? No. It's like a flirtation or hooking up thing, but it's not like emotional. Like there's no feelings. Okay. But they don't want. Ty doesn't want commitment. Mm-mm. But I would say yeah. Mm, I'm sorry, but I hope that helps you, honey. All right, now let me go to. Let's see. Um, all right, let's see. What about for my wonderful, amazing moderators that I've missed terribly? Let's see. Yeah, Pisces, I did up towards the top. Anything you got for them? Give me one card each, please. I don't think Mojo was here, though. Okay, let's see. All right. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Angels, and Guides. Here we go. Miss Nakia, what's up, baby? Let's get you one card. What is up for you overall energy for April? Or something to consider avoiding or doing, or overall energy? What is it for Nakia? Oh, moving on, baby. Looks like you're moving on. You could also be moving or traveling in the month of April. Yep. Or you're telling somebody hit the road, Jack. Literally. Or you are hitting the road, but not like that. You're moving on from whatever's been going on. Okay? Onward and upward. You're so welcome, honey. All right, let's see. Miss Infinite, what we got for you? What is it, 2? What we got for you? Overall energy or something to consider doing or avoiding? Or you're welcome, honey. Ooh, abundance. Look at that. Focus on that. Overall energy is abundance. Abundance of peace, sanity, abundance of money, more peace and joy. And you got money coming in. Oh, a good bit of it too. Saying your main focus, I feel like in April, is focus on abundance energy, feeling abundant, doing abundant things like eating something that you really enjoy, taking a bath, or a nice shower that makes you feel abundant because it's going to match that energy to bring it in faster. Okay. It's all about you focus on stability, your money, but also, a feeling abundance of joy, peace, well-being. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I know, right? And it's attracting that, but you do have money coming in. Okay. I like that. Very nice. All right, Miss Jocelyn. What we got? Last card. Let's see. Oh, you're focusing on self-love. I like that too. So regardless of whatever is going on around you, Miss Jocelyn, you're focusing on yourself. You're focusing on pouring into yourself and taking care of you, doing self-care things. And that could be a bath, that could be getting out your planner, that could be taking a break, that could be, you know, um, you know, peace, right? Maybe painting your nails if that's what you want to do, or whatever it is that you like to do that is constructive, and maybe add things to it, that you can do that makes you feel like you're cared for, but you are caring for you, is what's going to be really important for you in the month of April. Focusing, like self-focus. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, right? There can be people who are too self-focused, like all the time, and don't think about others. But however, there are people that need to pour back into themselves, because if you're drained or exhausted, you can't give to others appropriately, right? Like you would want to. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, you're welcome, honey. So that you are important too. If you're putting yourself always last on the back burner, right? You're gonna burn out. Okay. So pouring back into yourself is very important for you in the month of April. And that's not a bad thing. Sometimes you got to, okay? And it's really important to take your breaks, or it's important to, whatever it is you do for work, make sure that you are still taking care of yourself. Make time, schedule it if you have to, set an alarm if you have to. But it is very imperative that you do that, because you matter too, and you deserve to take care of yourself as well. Okay? And if other people don't like it, well, they can lump it. They get over it. Okay? But that is what I got. That concludes this very long live stream. It's great to be back. I missed you guys so much, and hopefully I'll be back live soon. Here again, not too long, maybe some point next week. Okay, but I love you guys so much. Y'all have a great night. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna eat, go to bed. All right, good night. Bye, y'all. How do I end it? Oh, there it is. They moved that too. Are you so welcome, honey? Bye, y'all.